Hey! And happy Christmas Eve! Whoop, whoop. Whee! Can't believe it's already Christmas Eve. I've been to town. I've done the things. I've got to do some rapping yet, but... Thank you for the hosts. Who we got? We got Mega Zip, Dayhawk, Wheeze, Beast, 3D, and Eva. Thank you all very much. Hello, Beanie Wolf Squad. Play Assassin's Creed 3. No. Oh, right. Seriously, how do I stop these pop-ups? Right, what the hell has Steam done to my glorious, glorious gaming computer? Please, please, please tell me, right, that there's a way to turn off those god-awful notifications that keep coming up. I tell you what, I don't know what happened with Steam yesterday, but I couldn't get back online. I couldn't play any games. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even get on the store. I'm presuming because of the stupid ass sales. Hello, Flight. Thank you for the host. Hello, Not a Girl. Thank you for the host as well. Thank you for all the hosts, the wonderful, wonderful hosts. Right, what we'll do, I think we'll just nip down quickly and drop this off, otherwise I'm going to be wondering where it is. There's Persuade. There's Beast. How you doing, fellas? Whee! Oh no, cock blocked, mate. Cock blocked by the Mario. Shocking, mate. Shocking. How rude! We can go where we want to, place where they will never find. And we can act like we come from out of this world, leave the real one far behind. Mario, I went into a game, and also while I was in the city centre, well, I actually went into two games. There's two games in my city centre. And I also went to the online on Argos and online on Game on my phone while I was out and about, mate. PlayStation VR, fucking no chance, mate. Completely sold out. Absolutely everywhere. That thing is selling like fucking crazy, bro. Absolutely awesome news. I mean, I wasn't out to get one. I mean, to be honest, if they had one in stock, I might have considered humming an R in for half an hour before walking out. But I just wondered if, you know, if stocks had just been completely and absolutely shattered. Oh, shit! Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, my God. I was just about to say, it's Horde Night, isn't it? It's not now. It's not now. I don't think it's now. Tell me it's not now. You go to the city and get a present, Fuka. I've already done it, Blind. I've been to the city, mate. I was there so early. Hello, Stripe. You fucked it, Mario. Don't you fucking shit it grummy me, mate. You fucked it, bro. It was perfect timing, Mario. It was perfect timing. Thank you, Special BK. Thank you, Lazarus. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Aardvarks. And thank you, Binky, for the auto hosts. Right, someone tell me, right, how I turn off pop-up notifications telling me that Joe Blogs, who I've never spoken to for 2.5 years, is now playing fucking Fairy Barbie Princess down in the bottom right-hand corner. How do I turn off those pop-up notifications? Because that is going to drive me batshit fucking insane today, guys. What happened to Steam? I had to sign a fucking European or whatever it is user license agreement as soon as I started playing 7 Days to Die as well today. Since when do I have to sign that shit? What's going on? Talk to me. Steam took a dump. Yeah, I heard. I couldn't get back on yesterday, guys. I didn't want to I sort of saw the Twitter sort of feeds and you know the various forums all bitching and moaning. So I kind of figured everyone knew what was going on. So I didn't bother like tweeting out. But I couldn't even get onto Steam. As in, it just wouldn't even connect. I mean, people were saying they couldn't get on the store. People were saying that you know that they couldn't get on their games. I couldn't even connect to Steam. So it was showing me when I tried to log on another computer. It actually showed me as logged in. I was sitting there thinking, I'm bloody well not, mate. Yeah, absolutely took a right bloody nosedive, didn't it? Well, anyway, not a lot we can do about it, I suppose. I'm just going to race down and drop this off. We've hit a snag. We've hit a major snag with Anubis, guys. A catastrophic snag. Who left the doors goddamn wide open? Tell you what I'm going to do, right, over Christmas. I'm shutting down the Love Shack. Anyone that lives... I mean, seriously, right, there's rules to this server, yeah? Anyone that lives within my fucking zone, right, which is basically everything you can fucking see here, yeah? You're being evicted. It's Uncle Scrooge, Grub. Get the fuck off my land, you fucking bastards. That's it. Pharaoh Grum's back in town. Not putting up with none of this shit. So I take it Steve's working alright today though, yeah? I mean, I just booted it up like normal this morning, but I had to, like I said, I had to sign a end user license agreement. Is it end user license agreement? Not a European user license agreement, yeah. End user EULA. Now I've got pop-ups spamming all over the place. Oh, you got Titanfall 2. Is it any good? I've heard fantastic things about the single player, Mario. Like, fantastic things, dude. Oh, persuade you, God amongst men, sir. Thank you so much, buddy. Look at those beautiful goddamn little bits rattling around in the bottom. They look twice the size as normal, persuade. You've been feeding them growth hormone or something, buddy. How you doing? Who's ready for Christmas then? I'm actually ready. I've got to do some packing later. I'm really happy with the presents I got. I picked up so many PlayStation 4 games today. So many games. I'm just going to be dishing them out to people saying, have this, bro. Merry fucking Christmas, fella. We're going to take all this back. I'm actually going to keep cobblestone frames. We'll go back as well. As will that. They need to go into the start of the Love Shack. Essentially, we can't carry on with Anubis, guys. My little comment yesterday sparked a terrible flurry of activity at Elagon's side. This leg does actually come out a ridiculous number of blocks. Like, ridiculous number. So, essentially, it ain't gonna work, guys. So, Elagon's kind of pushing to have this as the derelict build. You know, we were talking about having an Anubis either side, and one of them is going to like be a broken one, all shattered and crumbled. So if you can imagine, what he's suggesting is have this one as the crumbled one, and you know, I can mod in some debris and shit like that. And what we'll do is on the left-hand side, recreate what we've done over Christmas, but just have the legs perfectly symmetrical, basically. The way this actually looks, you've got to imagine like Anubis walking. He's actually animated, and this leg is the right-hand leg about to take a step forward. So this actual, whereas the left leg is perfectly straight, this one actually comes all the way out up to like the sort of tunic area. The only alternative we've got is to put loads of supports at the front, and I don't think either of us are particularly keen on that. So we've really hit a brick wall, guys. I do not laugh evilly. Never, mate. How many? Oh my god, Persuade, how many bits was that? That was 1,000 bits. Oh shit, I've only just realised how many bits that actually was, bro. Holy dicks on a stick, man. I've just suddenly clicked, I heard the music. You fucking absolute god, mate. Thank you so much, Persuade. That is incredible, dude. I thought that was a cheeky little... No wonder they look big, bro. Dude. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I just thought it was like a... Well, I say owner. I just thought it was like a like little 10-bit ones. I was like, oh, yes. Tomorrow it's Christmas. Fuck. You're shitting me, mate. Is it? Fuck. Better go do some Christmas shopping, right? You're looking forward to it, are you, Beast? Cool, cool, cool. I must admit I am. I feel a lot better today than I have the last couple of days. I tell you what, I woke up this morning though, I felt absolutely... I quite literally, I felt like a van had hit me. I really did. Even the girlfriend was like, I really don't think you should be going out today. And I thought, well, look, if I don't, you know, there's going to be quite a few. Well, I know people would understand, but you can't give Christmas presents after Christmas, can you? It don't work like that, bro. It don't work like that. But anyway, I managed to get out and about. I'm aching and creaking and groaning like you wouldn't believe, but I have to say, I think it did me the world of good, actually. Can he take an arrow to the knee? I suppose we could do something like that. There'd be nothing to stop us doing that, mate. We could have a 15 long shaft arrow. Oh, God. What's that? Roger that, I'm being evicted. Lol, base construction will begin soon. What are you building anyway? Because I'm not entirely sure what you're up to. Well, I'm not entirely sure what anyone's up to be quite honest. We got a nice piece of lamb yesterday. We've actually got chicken and lamb. We hummed and hawed about getting turkey. And you know what? We saw the most gorgeous looking chicken and we thought we'll have that. So we're going to go for lamb and chicken. The girlfriend won't eat lamb, but she'll have a little bit of the chicken, you see. So, trying to think. I'm going to go scavenging. I really need some more arrows, don't I? So I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll take those with us. We'll take some more shotgun shells. Let's stock up because we might be out for a little while. We're gonna have a little sort of scavenge around near Fort Fuckit, I think, because we've got the horde tomorrow evening, haven't we? God damn, I got the hiccups. Oi, you cheeky bastard, blind. That's a terrible thing to say, mate. Honestly, you could see me right now, mate. You'd go shit, Grum. I am so fucking sorry, bro. I had no idea. I had no idea how horrendously disfigured you are right now, mate. Oh yeah, yeah. You would eat your words, bro. Let's put all this away. Put that away. That can go. Oh, hang on. Let me go and put these away. Otherwise, I really, really will regret it. Of course, you'd also be saying, "Oh, I need pretty." With his bust up nose, black fucking eye. Yeah. He's still concussed. It's woohoo! Right, let me put what are we gonna do here, guys? Seriously, what are we actually gonna do here? Whoa, hello. Quick ceiling inspection there. All the love shacks all tip top. Grummy settings, friends, turn off notifications. Right, how the fuck do I... Let me do this, guys, because it's going to drive me mad. Friends. How do I get to friends? Grum, friends. Notificate. There's nothing about notifications. I'm here, look. What do I do here, bro? Friends. Manage friends lists. Oh, fucking hell. How do I just turn off fucking notifications, man? Grum, friends. Talk to me, bro. Talk to me. Is it like notifications or... I just delete all my friends. Fuck the lot of them. Top left, Steam. Settings. Hang on. Oh shit, have I just given away all my fucking details? Oh fuck, I bet I just did, didn't I? Friends. When any friend joins a game, tell them to fuck off, right? Flash window when I receive a message. Never. Right, so I automatically assign it to friends when I start screwing. So yeah, alright, that's all. Okay. Nice one, geezer. Nice one, geezer. Back. Hello, Dale. How you doing, buddy? Hang on, let me just throw... Oh, we're not back yet. Oh, yeah, sorry, chaps. Throw that on there. We don't care about a little bit of rock. The mining crew will be heartbroken with my... Oh, hang on a sec. We've got no nitrate either. I'll tell you what, should we hit the nitrate mine? We'll hit the nitrate mine between now and the horde. That sounds like a good idea, doesn't it? Because that's actually over in... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm alright, thanks, Dayhawk. What about yourself, mate? You all set for Christmas, mate? It's Sky! How you doing, Sky? Guys, if you're on the Discord, place a few screenshots for us so we have a server gallery of bases, guys. Yeah. What are we doing here? Steel pickaxe craft. I think, Sky, you all set for Christmas, mate? You all set? All set? Did you actually tell us what you got your dad in the end, by the way, Sky? I know you were... I'm not going to say anything out loud, just in case he's listening. Hello, Sky's dad. Love you, mate. Hopefully Mum will... Oh, yeah, because you weren't sure if she was going to be working or not, were you, Dayhawk? Well, let's hope not, mate. Thanks for that, by the way, Stripe. Really appreciate that, dude. Nothing worse than all those Steam things resetting. God knows what other strange and wonderful things will be popping up all over the screen now as well. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's someone up there. Oh, sorry, mate. Do you want me to open the doors for you, bro? I'm feeling all festive. There you go, son. There you go, geezer. No? You going in? You going in? There you go. Happy New Year and Merry Christmas and all that jingle jangle bollocks. You're not going in? You're not going in? I'll leave that one to you, mate. There you go. See you later, fella. See you later. So Persuader's been yammering on about this and that. This and I what the fuck? I have £95 in my PS4 kitty. I was turned off at first due to no 5 gigahertz, but found if they have them. PlayStation 4 Pro, mate. What are you on about? No fucking 5. You talking about what? Talking about the 5G wireless network. What you on about, Mario? What are you talking about, son? What are you talking about? That's why you want to get a fucking PlayStation 4 Pro, innit? We're going to head over to Fort Fuck It. Oh, should we do a bit of treasure hunting as well? Hang on, I wonder... Oh, maybe not in the middle of the night, right? Wee-ha! It's fucking Christmas Eve, geezers! And lassies. My little dudettes. I have a feeling that I'm getting absolutely fuck all this year. I'm quite sad about it, actually. I don't think it was a good idea saying we put all the money towards the bedroom. How boring is that? I think we're getting old. It'll be towels next year, God forbid. Only for you, right off. I would only ever do that for you, right off. That was living dangerously. And really, to be honest, mate, if I was to lie a little bit, it's only because it's AC/DC, mate. How you doing, right off? How's things, mate? You all set for Christmas? You going to get save up for the Pro, are you, mate? Good on you. Good on you. Go for the Pro, dude, honestly. Just go for the Pro, Mario. You'll thank me later, dude. You might get a little bit later, you know? Depends what Santa Claus brings you, bro.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous
Magnanimous.
and you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much there. J. Paul, how you doing? Happy Christmas, fella. Hell is it? Where's... Oh, hang on. I just realised I'm actually looking for... there it is. I was looking for the lights for the... It's the parking spot. It's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, I was looking for the lights of the trader, not for the mine. Right, what I need to do is actually put the bike away. Reckon I could put it in the tree trunk? God, I'm making a lot of noise here. I was expecting to just come whistling in, drop down a treasure chest, bish, bash, bosh. Undetected, secure chest.
Hello?
Hello. You're right, J. Paul. Thank you for the follow, buddy. How you doing, fella? How's things, mate? Look at that. Super... Well, that's just awesome. That's all I've got to say, really. Look at that. Take all this out. I'm going to take that. And now I'm going... Yeah. Why is it not letting me... Why can't I pick it up, guys? Oh, I left the engine in it, that's why. My bad. Okay, so dish. It's not that heartbreaking, is it? I mean, it works well. We know she's going to be safe. I'm happy with that. Let's go and get ourselves some... Oh, shit! Oh, dicks. Hang on, let me just go and get some steel. Oh, I bet there's no steel on the bike. Oh, dude, catastrophic, mate. Oh, I'm so pissed. I actually made the pickaxe as well, didn't I, to repair it? Oh, ding dang doom. I'm alright, thanks, J Paul. I'm alright, thanks. We've done a bit of the old Crimbo shopping earlier. Well, the last little bit I needed to do. I'm all set. There's chocolate and goodies in the house. We've got an itinerary of travel over the next few days. I know what I'm doing. The girlfriend's out at the moment. I don't know what we're doing tonight. Might get a little bit of a stream on Christmas Day if I'm really lucky. Is the way we would go? I can't remember where our primary nitrate bane was. You got him a smoky scotch from the Isle of Skye. Nice! Nice!
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host. And you've waited too long for this moment.
You reckon they'll finish it on the day they start it, as all good Scotch drinkers will. You know, it'll start off as a little tipple. Well, yeah, it's quite nice. I think we should have another one just to make sure, you know. Get that smoky aftertaste, you know. Check the flavour out. Thank you very much for the host there, right off. Much appreciated, buddy. This is interesting because it doesn't look like this was going anywhere, does it? Well, actually, that looks like... that does look like... Oh, hang on a sec. Let's drop that down. Let's get rid of the hammer. Dark in here, isn't it? Pop a couple of... Bish bash bosh, mate. Let's have a little check out. Go up the apples and pears. Oi. Right, let's see what we can get. Bit of a dodgy area, but we'll give it a tickle. See what falls out. Oh, there's not a lot there, isn't there? Shit. What's this here? What's how much is the Pro, Mario? Did you double check it? Because I know your figures were a bit off yesterday, mate. Right, I really can't see how I can efficiently get in there, to be honest. Let's make a bit of a platform here because I've got a good vibe about it. We're just gonna have to do a little bit of twerking around in the cave, I think. Well, I hope he likes it. What's the name of it from the ones from the Isle of Skye? Is that the one that begins with a J? I can't remember it now. There's a distillery on the Isle of Skye, isn't there? And I can't remember the name of the... Wait, it's not a Scotch, is it? Or is it a Scotch? I don't know, actually. Is it... I'm sure it begins with a J. It's like really famous, isn't it? Really nice bottle as well. I'm sure I've had a bottle of it, Skye. I mean, they obviously do like loads of different sort of whiskies, but... different ages and what have you. Just looks like this one side. Yeah, there's nitrate in the back there, look. I can just about make it out. It's like it's above us and around us. It's like the worst possible location in a way, isn't it? And this is Horde Day, but we are close to Fort Fuck It, so we can stay here for a good while. Thank you for the host, Smithy. Oh my dingle dangle bloody festive gooseberries, look. Did you stream yesterday, Mario? I actually jumped on a God of War 3 that Jova gave me to see if it all worked, you know. Just because I couldn't get on Steam, mate. But I played like the very first, I don't know, 25 minutes of it. It's amazing how games look now, you know. Yeah, I mean, even on the things like the consoles, you know, we're used to such a higher resolution, aren't we? And I know it's an Xbox 360 game, but still, it certainly shows its age. Very different to playing something like another third-person shooter. I mean, of more recent times, like The Division. I mean, you can really see, like, you know, just where that additional power's gone, can't you, with the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One? Quite scary going back and thinking, Christ, you know, when Gears of War came out, it would have been like one of the best-looking games out, wouldn't it? I don't know if this goes back much further, to be honest. Give it a little extra tickle out here, but nah, look, it's all stone. Definitely all above me, isn't it? And I really don't like mining upwards, to be fair. I didn't buy myself any whiskey this year either. I just decided against it in the end. Yeah, left it. Or someone will end up buying me a bottle. I'm sort of not too worried. I was more worried about getting a nice bit of lambing, to be fair, which has all been sorted now. Shit, just nothing, guys. That's a bit disappointing, to say the least. We've probably already mined the majority of it out, haven't we? So why don't we just... Hang on, where did we come in? We came in from down there. If we just carry on this direction, what I'll do is I'll try and keep it level, should we ever decide to turn it into like an actual proper tunnel. Head back this way, see if we can hit the vein. Hello, Stacy. How are you, mate? You all set then, Stacy? Is everything done? I'll tell you what, I was in and out of the city centre so fast this morning, and you know what was so awesome? It's like one of these big, I mean, I describe it as like an American mall. And what I hadn't realised, and what I don't think a lot of people had realised, was they'd actually opened the stores 45 minutes early today. So I'd actually gone in thinking, right, I'm going to be there. And I've got a hit list of shops to hit. And I thought, I'm going to hit McDonald's, I'm going to get myself a little bit of food. And then I'm just going to be ready and waiting. And of course, I walked into the mall as such. And all the shops were fucking opening. I thought, bloody hell, mate. I mean, I literally whizzed around those shops that quick. There's hardly anyone there. I mean, when I came out, I mean, what time is it now? It's 11 o'clock. So I was probably on my way out about, oh, I don't know, 10:30, maybe 10:15. And it was heaving, mate. Absolutely heaving. I even got in the pound shop. I was the only person actually at the till in the pound shop. Can you imagine? It was, I mean, I gotta admit, that's the best ever Christmas Eve hit and run I have ever done. It was actually almost enjoyable, to be quite honest. Shopping wise, you've done wrapping and taking. Well, we were up till I actually went to bed at about very early, really for me, but I was just fucking shattered. About 12, and we'd been wrapping presents. We had a disaster, Stacey. Our sellotape dispenser has disappeared. Thank you, Bailey Huggy. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Yeah, our sellotape dispenser had disappeared, so we were literally sitting there last night wrapping all the presents, and we were having to take it in turns doing the sellotape tearing. Oh my god, mate, it took so long without an actual dispenser. And we had quite a few incidents with slightly underestimating the size of the paper to cut, so we were getting a bit close on the paper by the end of it as well. I've still got some stuff to wrap this evening, but I mean, to be honest, seeing as I have now bought a sellotape dispenser from WH Smith's, it should only take me about 20 minutes, mate. So I deem that a good run for me, Christmas Eve. Hello, Spitters. Hello, Death Bob. Hello, Decarbonizer. How you all doing, fellas? I'm doing well, Bailey. I'm doing well, mate. I'm doing well. I'm ready now, man. Things are done. Food's in the fridge and in the cupboards. Prezzies are wrapped. Trees up and twinkling. Decos are out. I know what I'm doing over Christmas, which always worries me. Apparently, Sky Dad's employers managed to help him buy a bottle of Venisa red wine. God knows how they managed that. There are only about 1,000 bottles made a year. and you need to pay €36 just to pre-book it. Oh, whoa. How much would a bottle of that cost then? There's only 1,000 bottles of this red wine actually made every single year. Oh my God, Scott, that must be worth a fortune, mate. Are you going to be allowed to have a little tipple then? Your dad's just going to hold the bottle at the end of the table. You lot eat the turkey, I'm drinking the red wine. You should have used duct tape. You got any idea I want it? It's to rip duct tape, mate. Fucking hell, fuck that. You passed it. Oh, decarbonizer. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. That's fantastic news, man. That's absolutely brilliant. Your house is full of booze. we haven't got that much in, to be honest. I mean, we to be fair, we don't actually drink. Well, I don't drink a huge amount. And I'm actually thinking about going teetotal again, to be honest. Well, I sort of have decided to be fair. It's getting a little bit, I don't know, it's the slippery slope. It's the slippery slope. I'm kind of looking forward to Christmas more than anything, to just have a few bevies, and that's not what it's about really, is it? Stasis is full of, everyone's just like going to get absolutely fucking hammered this Christmas. I'll probably have like maybe a drink, but I don't know. I'm not sure. It's weird for me because I only recently started drinking again. Well, as in last year, maybe 6 months before that on top. Having abstained from alcohol for just like years and years and years and years, so. You got any idea how hard it would be to unwrap a present wrapped in duct tape, mate? Fucking no chance, bro. That is just cruel and evil, dude. The bloke who got it for us said it's best not to ask. It's got to be worth a mint, hasn't it? I mean, hopefully it's really nice. You got to hope so, ain't you? You'd be gutted if it wasn't. Winston the Potato. Hello, Winston. How are you, mate? Merry Christmas, sir. I should at least have put some Christmas tree lights around the old jar, shouldn't I? At the very least.
Gonna prop up by the lake.
Oh, there's no clay, bro.
I'll
pick up some lights instead.
Not a worry in a world of PBR on the way. Life is good today.
What is PBR?
Life is good today.
Yeehaw! Ain't no confuser. How's things, man? How are you? Why the sad face? Just sorry, mate. Just having Christmas. Sorry, mate. Just having Xmas issues. Oh, you're having Xmas issues. Sorry, right off. I'm very sorry to hear that. I misread it, mate. That's why I was going to ask why the sad face, because it sounded like I'm not doing much. I'm just having Christmas with family. I thought, what's the matter with that? You did it to your sister. That's just fucking straight up evil, Death Bob. I'm sorry, mate. That's just pure evil, man. You think Christmas is more for the kids? No, it's not. It's waking up, pretending you're still a kid, mate. Which the dinner zone, you have a lot of time to drink. Yeah, that's very true, actually. That is very true. Depends on how much you eat as well. You might not have enough room in your tummy for the sort of floaty floppy lagers. That's why everyone hits the hard liquor on Christmas Day. That's why there's so many family arguments on Christmas Day. Everyone's fucking shit-faced, mate. You right, Hallaman? How you doing? Pabst Blue Ribbon. Oh, is that what PBR is? Ah, right. Got ya. Got ya. So it's like a nice little American beer. Tell me it's nothing like Budweiser. Really don't like Bud. More Skyrim in the Dawn Guard DLC. Did you manage to sort out all the problems you had then, Mario? Because you were having a few technical issues, weren't you? I saw Skyrim. What was it called? Limited edition? No, not limited edition. So whatever the new PlayStation 4 one was, pre-owned in game today, mate. And it was one of those rogue boxes. You know, sometimes Mario, you can look on one shelf, and they'll have. For example, whatever it's called, Skyrim, say for £35, and then you'll spot it pre-owned for actually slightly more, and you sort of think, what the fuck's that all about? It doesn't make a lot of sense, but game quite often have new games actually cheaper than the pre-owned versions. And there was actually it was Xbox One and PlayStation 4. I could have picked up the new Skyrim, you know, whatever it is, enhanced edition, for £26. I thought that was actually really good. But I didn't. Most of the people I know were after things like Payday 2, Dark Souls 3. What else did we get? Division. Got those the other day. Got some Uncharted 4. And, oh god, what else did we get? Doom. And Far Cry Primal. Got that for a really good price down there. It's like $12.99 or something. Fucking amazing price. You managed to try it's a shitty American beer that tastes like watered down Bud Light. Oh my god. It's actually even worse than Bud. Oh my god, mate. You managed to try a Vanessa White once. We only got to taste it because Dad taught the bloke who owns the place English and got us into the tasting session because he was bored with dealing with high-class knobs. Probably the same reason we somehow managed to get this bottle of the red version, and it was glorious. Oh, mate. Well, I hope you will have a wonderful Christmas trying it, Sky. Savour every last drop, mate. PBR is horrible. So it seems to me that PBR is not a good drink then, no? It's still the soft locking up still happening. Oh shit, mate. That sucks, bro. Hello, Octavius. Good morning, sir. And happy Christmas. American beer is like having sex in a canoe. It's fucking close to water. I mean, I don't want to knock it for the sake of knocking it, because I know some people are more than happy to do that, especially people from the UK who seem to think our lager is the best in the world. Trust me, it fucking isn't. But I've never really liked any American lagers. I'm trying to think what I've actually tried. What are the big ones? I've tried Bud. I've tried Bud Light. Really, I mean, if it was a toss-up in a pub between a glass of water and a Budweiser, I honestly, and I'm not just saying it, I would rather have the water. I really, actually dislike Bud. I do not like the taste of it at all. Is it? I mean, is it really big in America, or is it one of those strange things like Jack Daniels, which seems to be almost more popular in the UK than it does in America? It's just extremely clever marketing over here with things like Bud and Miller. And Miller's another one I don't like as well. America has a lot of really small craft. Oh, the smaller craft beers. Well, that's good, mate. That's good. Grumbul, you're like weed sauce, but with biohuman weed master. Your voice just spreading weed mood everywhere. The fuck does that even mean, bro? Sam Adams is decent. Never even heard of that, mate. I'm trying to think what American beers we can get like easily in the UK, and the only ones that I can actually think of are Budweiser. Is it Miller Light? And what the fuck is with this light shit anyway? What does it even mean? Does it mean less alcohol, or does it just mean like less calories or something? I mean, seriously, they're selling beer, marketing it because it'll make you less fat. I mean, is that a thing? British beer is good for bitters more than lagers. Yeah, I mean, my dad used to drink a lot of bitter. You know, if he was down the pub, back in the day when he was a young man, he used to take me in there. I used to sit around the back playing on the old snooker table or playing with a bit of dominoes with the old boys. Big pub drinker, my dad, back in the day. Not anymore. He's moved on from things like that. He's well, I won't go into it, but yeah. And yeah, he always used to drink bitter. You know, with the big old-fashioned pint glasses, with all like the little square windows in it, like a little more like a jug than a glass, I suppose. Let me get on. I am about weed. You're about a weed, right? So you feeling all right? You know, is it cold weather getting to you? I have no idea, bro. I don't know what you mean. You doodle. How you doing, fella? Happy Christmas to you, mate. Anyway, whatever you're on about. Cheers, bro. I'll tip my hat to you. Top banana geezer. Less fat in beer, but more weed in the UK. What the fuck? There is a lot of weed in the UK, mate. You don't have to go far to get weed. In fact, you quite often smell weed just wandering around in the UK. I caught a whiff of it this morning in the city centre. It's extremely common these days. Can we borrow the cake for this person? Ah, it's Christmas. Let them have a giggle. We'll... I don't think talking about drugs is acceptable in Twitch. What's it all about? It's talking about weed. What's the matter with weeds? They're all over the place. My fucking front drive was full of weeds until I got it power washed. I did a great job on it. I don't think those weeds will be back anytime soon at all. Craft beer, the alcohol choice of hipsters. Careful, Jover, careful, mate. Simpson's husband's a big craft beer fan. I've never been a huge fan of them, to be honest. I think my problem is, if I find something that I like to know that I can sort of get plenty of it. on tap. For a reasonably cheap price as well, you know what I mean? How you doing, Jover? Jover, I was just saying, actually, mate, thank you very much. I did check out Gears of War 3 yesterday. It's all working hunky-dory, dude. So, big shout out to you, mate. Thank you very much for that. Whatever you're taking, mate, pass them over here. Just share the love, right, Jover? I've got Rizzler. I can contribute. You get the roach built, Jover. It's some. What's that? All right, Tasmanian, how you doing, fella? It took you a day to find some. I stayed over in the UK. Really? Shouldn't take you that long, mate. I suppose it depends on where you are, man. Selling hipster crap, it's like stop taking pictures of it and drink it already. What exactly is a hipster? Seriously, what is a hipster? What does that even mean? I remember having this wonderful conversation about what emo meant, what an emo person was, and I still don't understand that shit, to be quite honest. Hipster's even more beyond it to me. God, have we even hit a single node? This is getting a bit worrying, actually. I mean, are we even still in the snow biome? We are, aren't we? I can't believe we haven't hit any gravel. Or have we? And have I completely missed it? It wouldn't surprise me. God damn it. Weed is legal. What's that confused? Weed is legal on the whole west coast of America now. Is it? I don't know what the law is in the UK anymore, mate. I really don't. I can only assume, with how prolific it is when you're out and about, that the police just aren't that fussed unless you're actually caught selling it. I just don't know, mate. Oh, did you get... Oh, let us know how you get on with it, Decarbonizer. Right, I've heard some good things and some bad things about Astra here. I hope you enjoy it, though, mate. It does look like a game that I was originally quite interested in. What's that, Jover? It wouldn't take a day. Was that, dude? Xbox One, nah. I only play Sega Genesis. What the fuck? Is that the definition of like a hipster gamer, is it? Yeah. Oh, shit. Did I just not... Oh, dicks, mate. Made me go wrong now, Jover. Hipster is someone who tries to be non-conformist and find cool things that no one else thinks is cool to be cool. So basically, are they a bit knobby then? So being a hipster isn't cool at all. Being a hipster is actually like quite a derogatory term. It's someone that like does something or wears something or I don't know, does their hair maybe in a manner that actually they think is really cool, but no one else does. That doesn't make sense though. That doesn't really make sense. People have been doing that for years, right? But just because you think something's cool, doesn't that automatically make it cool? I don't really see where the definition of a hipster comes in there. I've probably liked loads of things that people don't think are cool over the years. I'm sure we all have. Like people that like Budweiser. That's not cool. It don't make them a hipster, right? It's all too confusing for me. I don't like labels. They don't make sense. It's still illegal here, Grum, but unless it's... Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying, Joe. I know it's like, you know, it's still classed as a, you know, a banned substance as such, but I honestly don't think if the police, you know, if you walk past the policeman with a joint in your mouth, I don't really think the police would actually do anything about it, unless you blew it in his face, you know what I mean? Yo, mate, how you doing? Guys, I want to track on my spliff. that might get you locked up for a few hours. Ain't no wifey, how you doing? Happy Christmas. Hello, Sylvia. Happy Christmas to you as well. Are you all set? Are you all ready? I have no idea what it's like. You're talking like some sort of fucking Swahili Chinese mix, you dodo. That makes them an alcoholic. Isn't a hipster someone who wears tight jeans, rides electric scooters and vapes? Now that's more of a definition. I can work with that, Tasmanian. That makes more sense, mate. Oh my god. Did this ever happen in America? I'll tell you what, when I was coming out of town today, I could not fucking believe it. I mean, I know it was a thing. I knew it had been a thing for quite a while, right? But I tell you what, I literally felt like going up to someone today and saying, seriously, mate, your trousers are falling down, fella. What is with this wearing trousers, right? That I am not shitting you. I mean, literally, seriously, I've got to tell you about this, right? There was a fad in the UK, right? And I don't know whether it's come from America or it's a European thing or what the fuck, right? But basically, people wear... Like, imagine a pair of jeans, all right? A normal pair of jeans. But what they do is they wear it so that the... If you imagine the belt area of the jeans are actually sort of like halfway down their arse. Yeah? And the buckle is still up like near the belly button area. So it kind of angles down across the crack of your arse. So you can see the boxer shorts. Well, it seems to have gone even more insane. I swear to God, right, there were people walking around today, I shit you not, right, that had got their trousers basically around their fucking kneecaps. And you could actually not only see their boxer shorts, but you could almost see the upper part of their leg. What the fuck is that all about? I cannot even begin to... Seriously? Is that actually a thing? Or are these people just not quite got it right? That's what I felt like. I think you're doing it wrong, mate. I just run up to them and just yank them all the way down and just go, you fucking dickhead. Ah, it's just shocking, mate. I tell you what, you don't half look like a penis if you dress like that. I mean, I do apologise if anyone does it, but you are a penis. Oh dear. Yeah, I think we've had enough of Dodo now because he's talking about shit I really don't give a flying fuck about. So yeah, fuck off, dude. There you go. Hammer time! Creed, what's that? You've got a pic I could have. What, of you wearing your slanky danky fucking jeans around your ankles, mate? It started in prisons. Sagging meant you were willing to have sex. No way, dude. Is that actually what that is about? So all these dudes walking around think they're cool are actually saying that they want to... Oh my god, that is so fucking brilliant. Oh my god, dude. That is shocking. I bet Jova does, doesn't he? I bet Jova clumps around his city centre with his fucking Terminator man boot and his trousers round his arse crack. Oh dearie me. I'm shocked by that confuser. That has just blown my mind, bro. That really has. True stuff. I can totally believe it, mate. I can totally believe it. I wonder how many people know that. Oh, look, we've hit the thing. We've hit the thing, look. Oh, look. Nitrate everywhere, bro. Oh, dear, Joma. Yo, Explicator, how you doing, fella? How's things, mate? Come on, give me nitrate. Lots and lots of bloody nitrate. We do need to get out of here fairly soon, because obviously it is Horde night. Let me get a light in here. It's actually quite a lot already, isn't it? Wasn't going to go down, but I think we're going to have to, aren't we? Yeah, there we go. Look, tons of gravel, mate. What we'll do is after the horde, we might come back here just for one day. Now we've actually found a node. Try and get what do you reckon? Say 3,000 nitrate, and then we've got the whole rest of the week to basically scavenge. I really want to try and get myself some sniper rifle parts, but we're going to have to travel quite some distance. So we're going to have to spend the evening in some of the, you know, the towns that we don't normally frequent as such. Ooh. I think that Mackie D's is repeating on me a little bit. Not such a big fan of the McDonald's coffee, actually, you know. Now I've been drinking Greg's a lot more. Greg's actually do a really nice cup of coffee. Hello? Well, they do a really nice cappuccino, anyway. You're right, Bolby. Happy Christmas, mate. How you doing? It's on. Oh, cheers, Creed. I'll have a look in a bit, mate. I've not really been on Discord much, Creed, but I did see a DM from you. I think from yesterday, mentioning your little soundbite. So I'll have a listen through it, mate. Look at all this. This is great, look.
There's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time.
I didn't play the Hammer song. No, that's really the territory of Simpsy, I'm afraid. You know, my bands are more sort of timeouts than bands. You know. I don't want to step on Simpsy's toes too much, mate. I might have to do myself like a little, you know, hammer time for me, and then Simpsy can have like the full blown hammer. Do you missing the grum bombs? That's all you're on about, isn't it? You're just missing the grum bombs. Come on, I'll sort you out. Cheeky 50, look. Actually, I just thought, did I reset the? Hang on one sec. Yeah, we did. That's all right. So we had the big bit bomb earlier, didn't we, from Persuade? Oh, talking of which, Ghost Pete, 15 bits incoming. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very, very much. Happy Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. I make a great Santa Claus. Did I ever tell you that? I do a damn fine Santa Claus, mate. Oh shit, me thing's bastard, look. Get out of here. We'll head over to Fort Fuck It. We'll go and look for some feathers for a bit. How much did we get? We got 760 and we have got a nice node, so. Ice, ice, baby. Ride in with me rag top down, cruising. Vanilla ice, ice, baby. Stop. Something and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. I used to know that song inside out, mate. Like proper every lyric all the way through. I can't even fucking get a couple of sentences now, mate. Vanilla ice, ice, baby. You want to make a really inappropriate joke about sax? Ah, it's Christmas, Jova. Topped out for 6 gazillion minutes. I like the way you think, Jova. We'll have to make you a mod, mate. That's thinking outside the box. I wasn't specific, was I, son? Right, we'll get the mini bike built back up. It's going to be hard work, actually, because we've got all this crap in here, haven't we? Let's put... To be honest, the stone and the iron I'm not overly worried about. So let's take all the other things and then we'll take the bike back up with it, can't we? Ice is back with a brand new invention! Ah! Okay, everyone stay calm. Handlebars, tyres, mini bike seat, battery, Engine, basket, G, fuel, food, wrench, padlock, refuel. I reckon we could get that like down to a fine art, you know. Get like super efficient. Throw all that in there. We'll have to head home before. Oh no, because we're going to come back here, aren't we? We can go and repair. Yeah, we'll go and repair the pickaxe over here. We'll go and make a little bit of steel in the forge if we can. Oh, shit! Wrong way. Did we lose Ice Captain to the net? Ice Captain's not on the server. He dropped me a message yesterday. He's not going to be on the server for a while. He's having a bit of downtime. Don't forget to come to my house and pick up Simpson's bush. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that. I thought you got 3 bushes. I thought you'd been regular pruning, mate. Jova for mod. Hashtag Jova for mod 2017. So something's not right here, is it? What am I missing? Where's my dagger gone? Oh! Let's go see if I can make a couple of steel. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what. I bet I've got steel down here. I'm normally pretty good with the repair stuff, aren't I? I'll have a quick chat. See you later, right off. Look after yourself, mate. Have a wonderful Christmas if I don't see you now, right off. I hope the family's alright, buddy. $24 arrows there. So let's just take the steel. Let's just very quickly make ourselves another pickaxe. I'll tell you what, let's make 2. No, shit. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Sniper rifle's okay. We have only got 2 repair kits though, but that's alright. We've got 217 rounds, got 143 steel arrows. So if I go out now and try and find us some... No. 50 seconds. Let's go get some feathers. Let's just see if we can find a few. That's the whole point, Sky. Think of the chaos, mate. You gotta think outside the box. Oh, it's so nice to actually see this, like, actually reasonably well lit, look. It's always, like, really dark and gloomy over here, isn't it? That's really nice. Vanilla Ice now does the Vanilla Ice project on the DIY network. No way, does he really? Is it any good? What, like, just like, what does he do? Does he, like, go into people's homes and fix them up? Or does he just, like, on this week's episode with Vanilla Ice Ice Baby, we're going to make a rocking chair. Oh, careful. What's that? If Java became a mod in 2016, then it would be the worst year in existence. That's not very nice, is it? Oh, you bet the jam out of your donut, mate. I think we should do it now, Jova. Just to upset Mario, mate. The day Jova became mod. He flips mansions in Florida. What do you mean by flips them? Like completely guts them and... Oh, look, Oh, do you see that over there then? Like eagle eye ninja vision just saw... Oh, bollocks. Might be getting a bit chilly here, fellas. What time is it? 4:30. We got plenty of time. Oh, that decimal point, Jova. God damn it. What happened to Mario? Fuck knows. I saw a treasure chest. Well, not a treasure chest, an airdrop. Look. Gimme. Wonder if we find a manky toe. I wonder if you can get manky toes in airdrops. I don't think you can. SMG, rocket launcher. Yeah, rocket launcher stock. Fuck that. I'll take the 3 antibiotics though. That's not bad. Right. I'm guessing over here we're going to find loads of birds' nests because it'd be very unlikely anyone would come in this area. So they'd either skirt all the way around or come across the bridge, wouldn't they? So this might work in our favour. It's hard to spot them on a really steep incline, isn't it? You're right, Asa Alden. How you doing, mate? Happy Christmas, man. Mario was last seen boarding the 9:15 to fucking Cheshire. Have you seen this lad? Oh, yes. Oh, fuck! How you doing, Carlos? How's things, buddy? How's the preparations for Christmas going? I see you zombie. Who's a lumberjack? Oh, that was a bad shot. First bad shot of the day. Ghoulies, mate. In the ghoulies. Keep hitting him in the ghoulies. Oh, a red hoodie. Doing the turtles, look. Lights, please. How far do you reckon you are into Skyrim now then, Mario? Do you reckon you're, I mean, are you kind of like churning through the content? You done any streaming, Jova? I've not seen you on, but I've been rather busy the last couple of weeks, mate. Goddamn bird's nest, God. Are you having a giggle, geezer? Oh, remember what's the name? Ciriziel's outfit in Skyrim. The little Red Riding Hood outfit. Fucking Jesus, mate. Oh, the late night Skyrim scope. How many of you were invited to that? Oh, that was hardcore. I love that outfit. See a bird's nest. I am linking, yes, I am. This is a multiplayer server. We're about to have the horde in, what, 10 minutes? 15 minutes? Hopefully there'll be some other peeps at Fort Fuck It. If we go down there, a little gap we can go through, so we don't have to go across the water, look. Let's carry on along here. I don't want to be too late. Got to repair the pickaxe as well before we... In fact, I've got to drop all the stuff off in the bottom chest as well, so let's get a wriggle on. I was humming and ahhing about playing a bit of Ark over Christmas. We've had lots of chats about it. I was thinking about starting up like even if it's just like a few hours on a stream just to sort of remind myself that I don't want to play it. The thing is, I haven't played it for so long, so it'd be nice to go back and actually see what has changed. But I'm not sure. I was really hoping that the compiler would be done by now for this, but oh, look at those. Nice nerdy glasses. You got Midgar. What a fucking giant fucking twat. I mean, I've seen some fucking knobs in chat, but fuck me. Is it because it's Christmas? Do you reckon all the kids have been like, they've managed to get hold of the mum and dad's like liquor cabinet and they're all out just like completely trolling the shit out of Switch? Fucking knobber. Go get yourself partnered, dipshit. I can say that now. Motherfucker. You are indisposed. What you want Pornhub again, mate? Oh, sorry, Sky. Sorry. All right, then. All right. You're going to cost me a fortune today, mate. There's another 50 for everyone. Sky, there we go. Sky for mod. I don't know about Jova. She gets you more Grumbombs. 6:55. I'm just going to have a very quick check out over this side here, guys, and see if we can grab a few more feathers. In fact, what we'll do, we'll throw in the steel arrows. That's another 92. It's amazing how fast you can sort of replenish the arrows, isn't it? It used to be a lot harder. I'm sure you didn't get... I don't know whether there's, you know, the actual bird's nests themselves are more prolific, because I don't think you get more drops per bird's nest. I mean, admittedly, I do seem to be luckier than I was. I mean, quite often on Alpha 14, we hit that patch where, like, bird's nests were giving us, like, literally, like, 1 to 3 feathers. It was, like, insane, wasn't it? Everyone was like, Christ, you know, we're actually legit running out of ammo here. What the hell is that over there? What the hell is that? Quarter past 7. Oh, thanks for your Swid. Thank you very much, mate. How you doing, buddy? Happy Christmas to you, mate. How you doing? What is this bizarre construction? What does it mean and where does it go? Oh, we better get back. We better get back. That's weird, isn't it? I'm sure that wasn't there last time we were here. I know, Jova. I'm sorry, mate. We needed you there, didn't we, bro? Merry Satan's ass. Hey, Panzer Wolf, thank you for the bits, dude. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, my God. Anza to the brim, mate. Oh, that is the best cup ever, man. I mean, look at that. That is beautiful. Oh, that is awesome. Cheers, Panzer. Thanks very much, buddy. Alright, it's we're going to the cobblestone fuck it tonight, guys. Why you got a log, Napoleonite? Are you not here again? No. It's got to learn to speak English. They did argue you some shit, didn't they, Joe? Alright? I'm on your side, fella. Oh, very nice, blind. Very nice, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Oh god! Oh my god! Fucking hell! All coming out of the woodwork. Look. Right. What don't we want? We don't want any of that. We don't want that. That. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's just quickly grab that so I don't forget. Oh, wait. What? Try that on there. I think that's it, isn't it? Let's just take the nail gun, which is very nearly damaged or broken completely. Should we just take everything? I mean, I don't really do that much looting, do I? So why don't we just take... Ah, hang on. Let's not take the concrete mix. Did I ever put a chest upstairs? I'll tell you what, let's make that. Let's go nip over to the cobble fucket really quickly. I've got a plan. I have a cunning plan. put all of this up here. This is more the concrete fuck it, isn't it? I mean, it would be devastating if I died, but I've got no intention of doing that, so... Ah, right, Napoleonite, got you, mate. Which base? Your super duper base. Oh, thanks again, Panzer. Just gonna throw that concrete in there then. So that's good, isn't it? People that like that. Okay. It's 8:34. It's gonna have a very quick check. Thank you very much for the bits, Panzer. How you doing, buddy? Are you all set for Christmas, man? Everything done? Must be it's a very nice feeling when it is all done, isn't it? Hey, it's Mr. Daikoi. Happy Christmas, Daikoi! Stuck then. I couldn't move for some reason. Whoa! There's eggs. Right, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. What here we got then? We got eggs, ghost, and grum. Where are they going to come from? I don't know if I can quickly grab myself a drink. Well, we'll get a drink as soon as the horde's over, I think. Well, hang on. No. I'll tell you what, Leon. I'm just going to quickly have a Jimmy Riddle, grab myself a drink. I'll be 2 minutes, folks. God, blimey. I think you need to ban Mario, Jover. Look, he's using all caps in chat. Sort it out, Jover. I ain't paying you the big bucks to be a mod, sitting on your ass, letting that sort of shit fly, mate. Yeah. I still don't know if you have to do it. I mean, we seem to be getting some conflicting reports on that, don't we, Jover? Some people are saying it is optional and it doesn't make any difference. You still get the money, but I think you're right. I think unless you do hashtag charity, it definitely doesn't go to them, does it? We're going to build a wall all around Grumbodia to protect the world outside. What? What are you trying to say, Daikoi? What are you playing at the moment? Give us an update, please, Daikoi, on Far Cry Primal. What were your thoughts? Have you finished it? You still playing it? Did you get bored of it? You're going to your dad's house in 12 hours, going to spend the night, so I don't... Oh, nice one, Pans. Oh, I hope you have a wicked Christmas, mate. You and your dad, mate. Have a top one, geezer. If I don't catch you tomorrow, which I know I won't catch a lot of you tomorrow, I'm not even sure if I'll be able to get on myself yet. If I do and you're not around, Panzer, have a bloody awesome time, mate. Thank you for all the support, fella. Here we got eggs. No one else. Oh God, no one else arrived. God, my throat just really fucking hurt then. Jesus, what the hell's that all about? Oh, blimey, it felt like I just ate something sharp and horrible. That's a terrible shot. Not quite with this one yet, am I? Oh, Persuade 101, mate. Thank you so much, buddy. You just unlocked the cave bear pet and it's huge. Oh, mate, I bet that's wicked, in it. So what have you got access to? I mean, what's like the... Oh, actually, don't tell me, Dykel, just in case I play it over Grumbo. I bought 2 copies of it today for friends, mate, so on PlayStation 4. Got quite a good price on it. How much did you pay it, Dykel? I know you did tell me yesterday. It was a pretty reasonable price on Steam, right? Is it so fucking dark? Hang on, something's not right here, guys. Hang on a second. I know my light is on. I need to focus a bit. My aim has been really bad on this horde, and it's not even that. I mean, it's a weird lag on this one. It's like everything's fine 1 minute, and then you get a little spike, which I suppose is worse. But we got 2 cops right hand side, guys. Good work, fellas. Oh, nearly got our first breacher. We didn't make it. We've got one little bottleneck down on that right hand side, haven't we? They're definitely coming in for. See another one somewhere. Shit. I find that so hard. Sometimes, Joe, you say such utter shit, mate. But Far Cry Primal is not Far Cry 4 reskinned. It's just ridiculous, mate. They did actually use the same map as Far Cry 4, but virtually no one even noticed it. Like, as in no one did until someone on Reddit actually spotted it. And then yet again, there was this big bandwagon of, oh, we're using fucking assets, blah, 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 blah. We're going to cry and demand it's cheaper. Stop it, Jova. Have more respect for yourself, sir. It's a completely different fucking game, mate. Did you have giant-ass bears and owls and shit in Far Cry 4? Oh, no, you didn't, did you? Come on, son. Don't play the fucking... jump on the bandwagon crap. The badger's still evil. The honey badger. What's the equivalent in Far Cry Primal, mate? This is still the honey badger. A prehistoric version. I think it's worth it. I already played 10 hours and the map is huge. It is. It's the same map as Far Cry 4, Dykel. They literally just changed. All the geometry is identical, but what they did was they essentially, obviously, the foliage and everything's changed, so it's almost unrecognisable. But if you know the Far Cry 4 map really well, you'll start spotting the similarities because they are actually identical. I think it's brilliant. I think it's a brilliant idea. Why waste all those resources on coming up with a map that no one even knew was fucking the same? I'd fucking do it if I was a game dev. Exactly, Darky. You don't even notice it. It's, you know, literally no one would ever have known Apart from that one guy that suddenly clicks one area of the map that struck him as slightly familiar. And then he went to all the trouble of mapping it out, didn't he? And it was like pixel for pixel identical. But only in terms of the geometry, you know, not the points of interest or the foliage, you know, or how, yeah, well, everything basically. Little, I don't buy new play though, mate. I always get nailed on the Steam store, don't I? But my Assassin's Creeds always cost me more than they should do. We do not want that bloody cock popping. Woo! No, really? Oh shit, dudes, we've actually got fellas down here. Dead. We've got multiple breaches happening here, fellas. Oh, that dog is driving me potty, mate. We have a distinct lack of spikes on that right-hand side, don't we? Oh, totally died, totally. Let's be honest, it's not reskinned, is it? The game itself is completely different. It's grossly unfair to just call it a reskin.
I'm driving home for Christmas. Oh, I can't wait to see those faces. I'm driving home for Christmas, yeah.
Back to it. How you doing, Sarks? How's things, buddy? Happy Christmas to you, mate. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Good work if that's eggs. Whoever's doing the popping on the bottom of the tower. That's what we need. Less repairs tomorrow morning. Yeah. Your dodo's back! Hello, your dodo. How fast are you going to remain in chat? Let's see. We'll give Grumbombs out to on how long it takes us to rinse, repeat. This dude is just not. He's not having it, is he? You want to get your toe out of your ass, mate. That's what you want to do, you dodo. You shouldn't sit like that. You'll get a toe infection with your fucking pinky up your ass crack. It's probably not old enough to buy fucking Rizzler. You're gonna go to McDonald's, don't worry, I'll have the soup going in your car. Nice. I had the double sausage and egg McMuffin meal with coffee and a hash brown, mate. And then I had another double and sausage egg McMuffin this morning. It was a mighty way to start the day, sir. I feel like being entertained myself, Jova. Oh, I'm fucking so bad with the shots. I'm trying to keep one eye on chat at the minute. Come on, we got to concentrate here. We're going to have a spot of trouble. Oh shit, I might have just shot my own torch off there. Fine, stop bouncing around, bro. I tell you what, shooting at that range with a shotgun, you're doing alright there, mate. I'm so out of rhythm. That feral down. Sounds a lot like there's one below us, doesn't it? You can hear the clickety click of a feral. I can't get the timing on the bob right. I'm literally, every time I pull a trigger, I'm thinking, nah, that's a bad call, mate. That's a bit better. We're down to 53 shots. That's a bit more like it. There you go, fellas. There you go, lads. Oh, nice shot, buddy. Alright, Doc. Treated yourself to anything in the Steam sales, Doc? Oh, I missed him completely, man. Really repair it, to be honest, because I think I'm just on the cusp of the one shot. That's a bit more like it. Come here, you bugger. Lovely jubbly. Probably one of the most satisfying zombies to take the head off, to be honest. Oh, yes, he's on fire now, son. I think he's still alive, isn't he, little bugger? I'm driving home for Christmas, yeah. Fuck the Steam sales. Fair enough. Body popping, head popping, hammer time. Much better, mate. I think not, little friend. Oh, hang on. Oh, hell. Oh, beautiful shooting, mate. Beautiful shooting. Oh, nice! So far, so good, guys. Been pretty tasty, mate. I think I'm out. That's it. I'm out. That's quite a long remainder of the evening to go with just arrows, unfortunately. I'll try and keep the lower layers free if you guys want to concentrate on. Oh, blimey, he's a tough cookie, isn't he? Oh, what the hell? Go on, son. Go on, son. All my life is this number. I could come back in another 10 minutes, mate. There you go, fella. We'll see you in 10. You're not been banned. Just come back in 10. I can't. You can't entertain me if I'm not watching chat, bro. Save up some funny gags. 10 minutes time. I'll be back with you dodo. Oh, can you actually get in through the barbed wire? Well, you can. Well, that completely blocked it. Interesting. Dog! Dog! Oh, knocked his ear off, look. Oh, who's that down there? shit, I might have just shot you in the foot there, mate. I do apologise if that was me. Oh! God damn it, I'm all over the shop with this. In your butt, Matt. Shooting, guys, good shooting. Very nice shooting. How long we got? 20 minutes in game. Not bad at all. Oh, damn it. He's going to get through, isn't he? Oh, nice, guys. Nice. Oh, well, I'm getting him. A little bit of barbed wire, wasn't it? Oh, ho, 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 yes. Good teamwork, guys. Good teamwork, mate. Definitely not hitting him. That's the gore blocks, isn't it? Gore blocks are crazy piled up this time around. There's a feral down there, guys. Careful. That was terrible. And that was. Looking good, guys. Looking very good. I think we've got a couple of buggers crawling around underneath the gore blocks, but... Nice work, guys. Nice work. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. We got emotes now. Where do I see the commands? What have we got? We've got Grum Derp, Grum Love, Grum BBB, Grum Hammer. What's the other one? We got Grum Cody. 4 versus 4, 4-inch. I don't see many flyers or bears. You don't get bears during hordes anymore. Or flyers. You want Block Dodger? I don't know much about Overwatch, mate. It's one of those games I do quite enjoy watching, though, to be fair. Hello, Narcus Day. How you doing, fella? Sorry, guys. I was a bit busy entertaining the horde there. You're right, Jack Emery's. How you doing, man? I didn't read what I wrote about Far Cry Primal. It's a completely different game from Far Cry 4. In a Far Cry 4, I did. Wildlife was cool and all, but you didn't fear it because of all the cool weapons. In Far Cry Primal, you really like a little... Oh, you feel like a little... squishy sack of meat that everything wants to nom. I remember you saying yesterday, you know, that like with the yak, it was. So it sounds good, mate. It sounds good. Cheers, Mario. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, you got to be a sub, bro. No, they're not. Twitch, obviously, Twitch tried to keep things unique to them, so they get their money, so they don't share the emotes with anyone else in the Polymite. This is just the base we use for the Hordes, Narcus, to be honest. We originally had the what's known as the Fort Fuck It, so that was the original concrete Fort Fuck It Mark III. And it was basically impenetrable, so we basically built an identical Fort Fuck It. Well, this is known as the Cobble Fuck It. So it's nowhere near as resilient, but to be honest, even with 3 of us at this point in the game, mate, we kind of know our shit. And it's a really nice active engagement with the Horde as well, you know? Oh, that was nice. Holy shit, 2 military gear splats there. Right, guys. Let's get this... We've not got a bridge anywhere. Not actually any good place to put one, is there, really? Actually lost a little bit of the horizontal barbed wire here, guys. Probably a first. Yeah, that's right. I actually got the email inviting us into the beta with Game Wisp emotes, so no doubt you will be able to essentially cheat the system in some way. I can seriously imagine Twitch are going to come up with something to counter that, because I mean, let's be honest, a lot of the channels. A large portion of their success are essentially from their emotes, so I think Twitch will be quite possessive about how other companies come up with emote integration. I know they weren't overly impressed with the better Twitch TV stuff, were they, from what I understand? And I can kind of understand it, to be honest.
Hello?
You're at Rapping Storm. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the follow, and happy Christmas, mate. Don't really want those, but tell you what, let's get rid of. I actually do want the animal back. Definitely want the brass knocker. Actually, I'm going to take that. 2 sticks of dynamite. What could possibly go wrong, yeah? I think we'll take them immediately off the toolbar. At least I didn't bring the concrete.
You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much for the host, Hypnotise. Much appreciated, mate.
Hello?
Oh, wow, wood. Hello, Lincoln. Thank you for the follow, dude. How you doing, mate? Anyone got a pickaxe with them to knock that bloody concrete block out? I feel like that's blatantly cheating, that is. Shouldn't be there, should it? I'm going to go and do the A-frames, guys. Definitely do more damage over this side. It's weird, isn't it? Because in theory, the Mark III fuck it is identical. In terms of the if you like, the perimeter defenses, but they just seem to like blitz through these just so much better. Come on, that quite clearly needs repairing. Why won't it let me? Iron. Ah, right. I can only see the concrete block for a moment. Right, let's see if we can jump over here, get some spikes in. Doesn't take long to repair this, that's the beauty of it. Works remarkably well. The Polymite! Thank you for the sub, dude. Dual sub, nonetheless, mate. Thank you very much, the Polymite. Honestly, mate, thank you very, very much. You'll be able to have your little emotes now, fella. You can use them in Discord as well. And I know Game Wisp are looking at integrating their versions across just about fucking everything, aren't they, to be honest? It'd be interesting to see how they plan that, actually. And just how quick Twitch follows suit. Thank you very, very much, Napoleon. I really appreciate a sub, man. That's absolutely freaking awesome, dude. Thank you. And, of course, that's another step closer to get more emotes as well. You alright, Morgan? How's things? I think we're actually done, guys. That is pretty much... I mean, there's probably a little bit of cobblestone that I missed that could do with some additional repair work, but... You You know, we could have another horde in 5 minutes and I think we'd be perfectly alright, wouldn't we? Looking very good. Very, very good. A little bit of concrete work to do at the top, and we've definitely got some torches we've lost. We'll go the long way around. Try and save a scrotal tear. It's a good one, that, isn't it, in the Polymite? You watch me skewer my own testicles with my own spikes, let alone the ones on the fucking defences here. Oh, I keep meaning to get this set up, actually, Doc. I want to watch this over Christmas with a girlfriend. Definitely want to get that set up. I'm going to have to actually purchase whatever the hell is it Amazon TV or something it's called? I don't know. Oh, hang on. We'll take that out. We do actually need to take some of that. Alright. We will run round. Oh, shit. Is that all the iron we've got? Oh, wow. That's not good. That's not good at all. Cobblestone frames. Hang on. I'm still in it, mate. Hang on. So this can all come with me. We'll take the barbed wire now. So let's just drop that down there. The spikes can come back out. We'll take a little bit of concrete. Oh, shit. Where's the concrete? How many episodes are there, Doc? I mean, it was the sixth. What is it? Is that it? Is the sixth one yesterday? Was it? Or got any idea how many they've actually filmed as well? Go back out here. Let's take the bridge down and get the horrors. Oh shit! Sorry, eggs. Right, torches, 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 torches. No, I definitely blew a torch off over here. I know I did. That was close. That's me with a sniper rifle, so I knew that one. Nothing over there, nothing over there, nothing over there. All looks good. Bish, bash, bosh. Right, just a little bit of repair work on the actual horizontal. I can reach that from there. Oh, mate. Ah, I didn't bring a bloody spike. Not a lot I can do without a spike, to be honest. How long does they take to make? Pretty quick, aren't they? It's the normal wood spikes that take forever. Oh my god, they're really, really quick, actually. Shit. And you go, fella. Come on. Excellent. Right, we're done. That's it. I'm happy with that. We can definitely have another horde hit right this second, and I'm sure we'd be more than fine. Let's do a little bit of repair work on some of these. What's that? When you say what? Fuck cake. Don't go there, dude. Don't go there. They've actually signed up for 3 seasons. Well, that's fantastic. I look forward to seeing old May back in action. Oh no! Got bloody concrete on me. It thinks I'm trying to bloody do the block. Oh god damn it, mate. That's so annoying. So incredibly annoying. It's interesting, actually. We were never able to repair. In fact, that's really intriguing. We were never able to repair the innermost spikes on the original concrete fuck it, and yet I can here. Oh damn, that was another concrete. Oh shit, fucking bollocks, mate. Right, look, let me just put that in there so that doesn't happen again, because that's frustrating the shit out of me. Now that is actually very, very useful. I didn't realise the nail gun had got quite that range. So either something weird has changed, or which I can't imagine it has. No updates or anything, has there? So we can actually repair that middle row. And seeing as it's taken so long for the compiler to come out, that actually means I might change my. I might actually go for steel on these now. Now that we know we can repair them. That's just the barbed wire it's saying, because that's actually everything like fully repaired. Look, holy shit, that is a game changer, mate. Oh, you son of a bitch! Decided to. You found a 4.54 sniper. Oh, mate, nice one, eggs. That is fantastic, dude. That's what I'm actually doing now, mate. I'm on my way back to the Love Shack to get my sort of scavenging mode on. Right, I really should go and get that concrete from back out there, but I'm going to leave it. We'll be all right. I'm looking forward, actually. You just mentioned in the old GT. I'm going to be. I always boot up all my racing sims, get all the gear all laid out for when people come around the house over the Christmas holidays, mate. So we'll have my other gaming rig will be set up exclusively for with the G27 racing wheel. I love my fucking racing over Christmas. It's part of my Christmas tradition. Love racing games, man. Absolutely love them. Military fiber, military fiber, military fiber. It was really weird playing. What was that one I picked up at Forza Horizon and not being able to use a wheel? It's so hard. It's so difficult. Playing with a bloody controller when you're used to playing with a wheel. I got two shotguns there, guys. Does anyone need a 4.32 or 4.56 shotgun? I mean, my shotgun's already 4.95, so I can easily spare one. Even if you just want it for repairs, just let me know, guys. I'm going to take these really important items and that. Oh, you in there, dude? And my pickaxe. Sorry, mate. I locked you out of that then, didn't I? Not really worried about it. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to have a little... Suppose I could go and sell that. Let's leave that in there for next time. I want to go back to Fort Fuck It and just get all prepped up for a really, really long scavenge run. Because we might be out for a good few days. Why the fuck is my OneDrive screen just popped up? Christmas is what? Shit for me this year. How come, Sylvia? Let's see if I can sell these bloody night vision goggles, because I got scammed out of it last time. I think someone had just beaten me to the sale, hadn't they? He'll only buy so many of one item, won't he? It's 2 hours until Christmas in Australia, you fucking jammy bastard! How you started off the festivities, right off?
Yep, what do you want?
Aye, we got to sell them, look. Yep, BKA. Sell that. Sniper rifle stock as well. God, I didn't even spot that. That's awesome. Don't want those. Oh, they sold for a fortune. They did that. Nice. Everything else I can take.
All right,
so...
now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
All right, Jimmy, take care, mate. Nice to see you. Always a pleasure, sir. Oh, hang on. Jimmy, have you got any azaleas, mate?
Time is money, and I'll wager you don't have any.
All resources, clothing. Isn't it under, like, decorations or something? Why have you never got any azaleas in stock, bro? It's got does that mean he's actually got 132 in stock? Like 92 each? Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow, I've never seen him with such a massive stock of reinforced steel. That's shocking, dude.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking
Wow.
in here, are you?
Okay, keep the trader doors closed, guys, if you can. You lost your nephew 6 weeks ago today. He was still... Oh, Sylvia, that sucks beyond imagination, mate. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Sylvia. My best wishes to you and the family, mate. It can't be an easy time of year, can it? I suppose it never will be, either. Oh, mate, that's bollocks. Sorry, mate. Very sorry to hear that. Else I just picked up. I might just scrap those, to be honest. Ice isn't on the server anymore, Persuade. Ice has dropped off for a little bit, mate. So he has actually said that if we need anything out of his room, I think he actually closed his room up and popped a chest just on the outside of it before he departed. So we actually should check that out, actually, mate.
Everything's for sale.
Oh, we will sell. Oh, it's only $22 though. Sell those. Actually, no, we actually need lead, don't we?
Cha-ching!
Cha-ching, cha-ching, ching! See you later, Jimmy. You're right, Sassies. How are you, mate? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Sylvia. That's We're all the family getting together, Sylvia. Jimmy's customer skills is shit. He's a bit in your face, isn't he? It's a shame, actually, that they felt the need to do that. He's like overtly rude, isn't he? It's like, yeah, why would they do that? Do you think that's the fun pimp sort of like poking fun at the player base? Like, you bunch of fucking assholes, you're a bunch of moaning fuckers. It wouldn't fucking surprise me, mate. You alright, Goober, how you doing? You've literally just missed it. We've just finished repairs and selling the loot, mate. Literally, just on our way back to Love Shack, dude. Have a barbecue. See, this is the great thing about Australia. You can have a barbecue on Christmas Day, mate. I can't think of a better way to have a Christmas, mate. Imagine that, like a big barbecued fucking leg of lamb or something. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. The weather's actually really mild here at the moment, right off. It's not even wet or anything. It's just like actually really alright weather. It's not cold, it's not wet, it's not even that dreary today. I mean, normally it's a bit overcast, but... Thank you, Ghost Pete! Thank you very much, buddy. Oh, careful. I don't know if it's long-term, Persuade. But he's been nice enough to say, like, obviously he's been gathering things. You know, he's got his own little treasure sort of chest. I'm sure if he comes back, we can easily get him set back up, Persuade, so... Hey, Blind, thank you very much, buddy. I bet most devs do the Polymite. I can guarantee it, mate. Guarantee it. I've always said it's very easy for us to sit here with the game in our hands saying, oh, why don't they do this? Why don't they do that? And they're probably sitting there like screaming at the scene. You think we haven't fucking tried it, you stupid motherfucker? That's why Joel types so fast and hard on his keyboard, mate. It's all that pent-up aggression and frustration. The player base are a bunch of fucking retards. You can just imagine it, can't you? You can. So, some of the stuff even we say, we'd like to think that at least we're you know, seeing as we do mod the game, we've got a little bit of an understanding about how it all works. And I bet even some of the suggestions we've come up with is like, you bloody idiots! It doesn't work like that. It never will work like that. Let's go and put this stuff upstairs. There's no rocks or anything. They're all in the mini bike, aren't they? You are having a leg of lamb done on the bottom. We got a really nice bit of lamb yesterday right off. I'm really looking forward to cooking it. I like the morning in the kitchen. I might be turfed out this year though, like I said, because the girlfriend's got one of her friends coming round. We've invited her around because she's had a bit of shitty news this year. So, hang on a minute. Shotguns, 2 really nice shotguns. This could all do with a little bit of reorganisation in here, couldn't it? The really important thing is, shall I? What's the condition of the stock on this? It's 497, right? Let's assemble this. Let's just see what we can actually knock up. Do you think it will make any difference if we repaired them first? You've got to assume so, but I don't know if it's actually worth it. Oh my god, dude! God damn, look, she came out of nowhere there, bro. Bashing my head on the ceiling. Repair kits, please. Thank you very much. Alright. See what I will do. I'll just make that 600, and that's a bit of a waste, but sod it. Why not? Who cares? So let's repair that first, and repair that first. Then stick them both in there. 516. It made a difference. It did make a difference. Assemble, not scrap. Close. There we go. Ah, the military. Where's this leg armor go? Because I seem to recall I didn't actually like this very much. But no, it just doesn't look as cool. But you know what? These are shit. Let's get rid of them. Fuck, I'm not even gonna scrap them. All right. So duct tape, bones, 7.62 rounds. That's all downstairs. We've got a little rocket launcher piece to pop back in there. I've got a sniper rifle receiver here and sniper rifle parts as well. Should we just go and anything else sniper? Look like it, does it? SMG barrel, schematic, feathers we'll take with us. Those arrows, we'll start making up some more arrows. Throw those back in there. Those back in there. Nearly got 100 military fibre, which is nice. All of that's downstairs. Apart from that and that. So let's just dash out here. Let's strip this down. I want to take that and that out. Merge that and that. It might be better to repair it first, but shit, I should have done the other one. Damn. You're going to use a whole kit, isn't it? Because it actually drops it when you repair it as well. So I'm not entirely sure if that actually. There's probably a point of minimal gains, isn't there? Throw that and that in. So what's my sniper up to now? 516. We've gained a little bit, guys. I mean, I'm not unhappy with that. We need some more 7.62 ammo. Take all of that because we're going scavenging. Take some of those so as we get feathers as we roam around. How's things? Lutz, anyway, Merry Christmas to you, buddy. The wife wanted a pet lamb or a pet goat. I told her sure, but I've got to name it, and its name will be Emergency Lunch. Did she actually want a pet goat, mate? You never know. You never know. Hello, Aki. How you doing, mate? Hello, Ratneck. The lamb mint jelly. I do like lamb. I'm a big fan of lamb, especially with some roast potatoes, bit of Yorkshire pudding, a little drizzly on mint sauce. Did your base broke by Chinese? I am sorry, mate. I have no idea what you mean there, bro. No idea, geezer. You've got me tip top of the morning confuddled there, mate. Let's drop this in here. We're going to take these over to... Shall I go and do a day of mining in the nitrate mine first? I mean, we really do need to do that, guys. Otherwise, I'm going to get low on gunpowder. And it's 2:17. We could go and spend the rest of today. Let's go and do it. Let's do it. I've made my choice. Well, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I always got the impression that goats are quite problematic creatures to keep. I can't imagine they're easily looked after animals, to be fair. There's a nice little farm just down the road from here, and it's got like it's like one of those farms that is a fully functioning farm. So you know that they've got so-called cows and sheep and all that kind of jazz that you know that they sell and all the rest of it. But they've also got like pig pens and things, where they're more pets, and they like breed rabbits and things. It's like a little petting farm. Quite cool, actually. The goats there will literally, I mean, they will just snatch that. You know, you can buy like a little pack of food in a paper bag. They will just like rip it out of your hand if you're anywhere near them, mate. They look kind of quite cute from a distance. Up close, they are just literally munching machines, aren't they? Of course you are, Chuck Emery's. Yeah, post it up, mate. Go for it, dude. Post it up in Discord, pics and vids, and then I can see it as well, mate. We're actually going to hit the cap there, aren't we? So shall we make... I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll make some more steel. Forged steel, sorry. If we make another 300... Never have enough of that stuff, to be fair. It doesn't even put that big a dent in it, does it? So, and I think what I'll also do while we're here is make some steel arrowheads. I mean, let's make 300 of those when we get back. Alright, so we're going to go on an expedition back down the nitrate mine. Let's just go and unload the mini bike first. We're good to go then, aren't we? Nothing a bullet can't handle. I have had. I hesitate slightly, but I'm sure I have actually eaten goat. But to be honest, it wasn't. I don't know if goat is one of those meats. I would have had it in something. So it would either have been like some sort of goat curry or goat casserole, something like that. And it's going back years and years and years. I'm sure when I was abroad somewhere with my dad, we shared a plate of some goaty cocktail of something or another. I'd like to try. I wonder what goat meat is like on its own. Like you know, like you have like a lamb chop. Can you have like a goat chop? I wonder what sort of meat it's like. I can imagine it's quite tough, but I could be completely wrong, to be honest. I just don't know. I've always thought of goat as being one of those like quite gamey sort of thick, chewy meats. But I suppose a lot of meat can be like that. It depends how you cook it, doesn't it? Oh, bloody hell, Jack. Nice, mate. Top banana, geezer. Sand, 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 sand. And a little bit of ore. Right, we're going to head back down to the nitro mine. Let's just make sure we have got food and water. That's looking good.
Hello?
And let's just make sure there's actually fuel on the mini bike as well. You're right, 150. How you doing, buddy? Not got a huge amount of fuel. Is it Simpsy Givings Day again? That was yesterday, I think. No, it was the day before yesterday. It was the 22nd of December is Simpsy Giving Day. I don't think so, Daikoi. No, I'm sure you can get goat on the menu in Lanzarote, but it certainly wasn't like a prevalent. To be honest, Lanzarote is really big on lamb, mate. Lamb and the canary potatoes, mate. I mean, Lanzarote loves their lamb. They do some amazing lamb dishes, and it always seems to be, you know, when you go to the restaurants, 9 times out of 10 the special is some sort of lamb. But I'll be honest, Daikoi, that could be a seasonal thing, mate. You know, we always seem to go in, you know, sort of late October, early November kind of time. And it always just seems to be lamb, 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 lamb. But no, I never noticed like a prevalence of goaty dishes when I've been there, mate. When I went with my dad, I'm sure it was Greece that we went to where we had some sort of goat dish, but it was like a shared dish, you know? Or not a paella, obviously, but you know, one of those dishes that you typically share. I seem to remember some sort of brothy, soupy thing. I'll have to ask him. I'll see what if he remembers it. You've had curried goat in Jamaica and it was awesome. Nice, mate. Nice. I mean, to be honest, when I was thinking about whether or not I'd actually had goat, the first thing that jumped to mind was that I can imagine the only place that I would have had it would be in a curry, and I'm confident I've never had a goat curry, mate. How you doing, Platypus? You're right, man. One of the things that I don't like in curries, to be honest, is anything but chicken. You know, if I eat lamb, I like lamb. You know, I like a joint or a shoulder or a leg of lamb. I don't like too much else with it, just because I love the taste of lamb. I really do. You know, at most I'll have a very little bit of like mint sauce or mint jelly. And I won't put that on every mouthful of it. Far from it, you know what I mean? I always find curries just perfect with chicken. Chicken and prawns, some sort of king prawns, nice, mixed with the chicken as well. So I very rarely, I mean virtually never, to be honest, have like anything like a beef curry or a lamb curry. Just don't do it. So how long's the real sub button been there? You're right, Contraband. About 8-9 days, mate, I think. Something like that. Each island has their icon. Gran Canaria is the Canarian Bulldog or Mastiff. One of the others is a goat, and I don't remember the rest. I'm not sure. All I know is Lanzarote's always got the little devil. The Tim and Fire Devil, Daikoi. It's like a little... almost like a little stick devil holding a pitchfork. I'm sure. I mean, whether or not that's the same thing as opposed to an animal, I don't know. But that little like almost voodoo-esque stick devil figure is everywhere in Lanzarote, mate. But it's because of Tim and Fire, the volcano, isn't it? They usually have a car sticker on the driver's side door on the back of the island icon. I never noticed it in Lanzarote, mate. Mind you, I suppose one of it, unless you know Daikoi, you know, might just not spot it. You know what I mean? Where the hell is my mine? Well, there it is. Oh no, Hobbs! No, no! Is it on a server? Are you on a server, or are you on the Xbox? Are you on the PC? You know, have the server admins, you know, on the PC version, maybe done a rollback? Something like that? Or is it just a simple case of sort of corrupt single player file? I suppose all of this can go in here actually, can't it? Didn't put the nitrate in this and that, I suppose. Let's do it. Let's spend the day mining. Get it out of the way. I think we got it. It was last Tuesday, mate. I think, well, no, I think that's when we got confirmed partnership. I don't think the button popped up for another 2 days, so. Hey, Contraband, thank you for the sub, mate. Yeah, you couldn't resist pressing it, could you? Now we've got it, mate. Thank you very much, Contraband. Happy Christmas to you, mate. Thank you. Hello, Serenity. It was a local map, so it's actually some... Oh, shit, that's... So, it actually happened on this server, Hobbs, some time ago. people were joining and they were basically being reverted back to level 0 characters. And it was catastrophic. I mean, that was the tip of the iceberg, mate. We started getting all sorts of strange, weird, and wonderful sort of goings on. So yeah, you might have just had a bit of a shitty save or something, mate. Some sort of corrupt save. Always take backups, dude. I know that's not what you want to hear right now, mate. But what you can do is you can actually take your character profiles. There's normally 2 files associated with a character game save on a server. So what you can do is you can actually keep the game exactly as it was if it's not corrupted. And maybe take the actual player data from a save previous. This is weird, guys, because I'm absolutely sure when we were here, I was saying that we'd just hit the jackpot. And there doesn't seem to be any... Oh, hang on. Is that actually gravel? Oh, it is. Oh, shit. Sorry. Thank you so much, Contraband. That's awesome, mate. Really appreciate that, buddy. I don't know. Why do people keep saying, is your base destroyed by Chinese? Is this sort of like internet gag thing? That's like the second person that's asked that now. Grumbul lol bye game risk pat to use the real button. it's the legit button. It's so much better, isn't it, mate? It's so much more satisfying. Clicky clicky. Some more light in here. I'm not entirely sure what the hell's going on here now. It looked much more promising last time we were here, didn't it? Knock this out. That's nitrate, isn't it? Just keep going back a bit. It's not over yet, is it? Is it? I wouldn't mind if I understood the question. It seems a really weird question, doesn't it? The Chinese have invaded Grumbodia. It's fucking news to me, mate. Oh, you are day 300 and 100 in all. Oh, Hobbs, mate, it's getting worse, dude. That's shocking, bro. PC version, yeah, mate. I mean, I know it's like putting the odd bath plug in after the water's pissed off, mate. But even on the single player games, always take backups, mate. For a single player game, it's so easy to back the game up. I mean, it like literally takes you like 10 seconds to back this server up. Takes me about 45 minutes now. I always used to do it on my Iron Man playthrough just in case. I mean, any of these games. Oh, poor Dread was having a right nightmare with Space Engineers, wasn't he? I've not had a chance to catch up with him or anything. I've just been so busy after everything that happened on Wednesday. I understand his Space Engineers server had a bit of a hissy fit. I think he managed to fix it, though, luckily. It's part and parcel of these big games, isn't it? Especially these sort of so-called early access, we're not entirely sure what we're actually doing sort of games. How did you get on with that Astroneer in the end, Dyke? Or did you drop it like a hot potato in the end, or what? Was it one of those games that's going to be great, it just needs some more content kind of thing? He's asking me if my bum is wrecked by the Chinese takeover. I've not had a Chinese for a while, actually. In fact, you know what? I think I might treat myself to some sort of duck. Well, maybe not a curry, actually. Maybe a crispy duck tonight. To celebrate Christmas Eve. Why not, eh? Why not? Good call, mate. Yeah, I used to do it religiously after every stream, Hobbs. And like I said, sometimes it really works in your favour, because what can happen is you can end up with profile data for your character getting mullered, but the actual save game itself seems to be perfectly okay. So you might be able to keep day 300, but roll your character back to, say, you know, maybe a week in game before, depending on how often you back it up. Definitely worth doing, man. And to be honest, even if you never need it, it's a lovely, lovely safety net. I suppose it's It's a lesson learnt in it, Hobbsy. I mean, we've all done it, mate. I mean, I remember servers when I've thought, you know, I've been backing this fucking thing up every day for the last fucking 6 weeks. Nothing's ever gone wrong. It's a pain in the arse. I don't need to do it. You can guarantee the day you say, ah, fuck it. Tomorrow will be the day it crashes. So you end up losing 48 hours worth of content instead of 24, you know what I mean? More to this PC gaming than meets the eye. Well, I watched a bit more of that Enclave last night, actually, you know. Really, really good. Really enjoying it. I think I've done a cracking job. First decent sort of spacefaring sci-fi I've enjoyed in a long time. Yeah, it needs more content. What was that, Doc? Cyanogen. What's that, dude? You just steel coated your base and put barbed wire on the steel log spikes. Damn, that was... Yeah, I can imagine that was expensive. I don't see the point, honestly, Serenity. I really don't see the point in polished steel, mate. The game is already so easy with concrete. I mean, with polished steel, I can't imagine anything getting through that, dude. I just can't imagine under any situation how they could possibly breach it. Even if you literally just sat there and had the biggest horde known to the game ever, I just don't see how zombies can get through polished steel. It kind of takes away the danger of the horde then, in a way. I mean, even ours is like we're in a cobblestone fucking fort, fuck it. And that thing ain't been even close to being breached yet. We're definitely going to go to wood next. Should we start that tomorrow if I stream? Should we make a wooden fort, fuck it, on Christmas Day? It'll give us something to do, right? I really hope I can get a couple of hours in tomorrow. I honestly, I will really try, but a bit like last year. I mean, last year was never going to happen as likely as it was this year, as I said at the time. But I think it's a bit more likely this year. Providing the lady friend's friend does come round, I think it's extremely likely, in fact, even if it is just for a couple of hours. It'll get me out of the living room. Streamed Astroneer for 3 days, about 12 hours in total, and you've done everything there was to do as well. Several hours worth of just general sort of buggering about, right? Yeah. Sausage rolls, Mario. Oh, dude, you know, I'm gonna have to go back out later. You know what I've not bought? I've not bought myself a big ass proper from the butcher's pork pie, dude. Oh, I can't believe I forgot that. God damn it. Dang, son. Nice bit of pork pie for breakfast with a bit of mustard. Bollocks. What's that? Grumkit, you're a little low, actually. Can you up the pay for a plumber? I'm sorry, mate. All salaries are fixed by Simpsy. You'll have to speak to her, mate. And she's preoccupied at the moment, bro. Fixed salary, you see. Non-negotiable. Fixed terms, fixed contracts. Grumbul Cyanogen is pretty much what Windows is to PC. Hang on a sec, I'm fucking lost now. Oh, sorry, I see what you're saying. I can link that now with what Doc's just said about Android phones. Cyanogen do custom ROMs. Android phones. Right, got it. Where's Daikoi? I just missed what Daikoi said there. Where you gone, bro? More content. It's kind of easy for us that are good at these kind of games. Yeah. So what we're saying is, it's a really good game. Got lots of promise, a little bit of optimization to do, and generally just a little bit more content. And you reckon they'll have something pretty reasonable on their hands then? Yeah. Well, that's good. I mean, we can't expect more than that from an early access game, can we? I protest and wouldn't fuck it unless we do naked Shiv Horde. There is no way we would survive a naked Shiv Horde, mate. I have no intentions whatsoever in participating in a naked shiv horde. Now, by all means, if you want to do it around the concrete, fuck it, and I will sit there laughing my fucking rocks off while you do it. Be my guest, mate. But that's just taking it to the extreme now, sir. It's not happening. We'll build a wooden fuck it, and I'll go up in the sniper tower, and you can run around naked with your shiv. How about that, dude? Can't say fairer than that. Bish bash bosh. It's a deal. Now the hay fuck it is after the wood fuck it. We can't skip a whole fuck it, you know. What's going on here? I can't tell my my gravel from my stone and my iron. Yeah, I've got it. Sorry, it's when you said it's to it as Windows is to PC, and I'm like, is to what? What? I mean, your toaster? And then I saw what Doc had put about Android, mate. Yeah, I mean, to me, Daikoi, it was just a very, very visual, appealing game that had got a tick in a box in all the general kind of sort of survival stuff. So it was already on my radar the second you linked it, to be honest, mate, you know. I love that kind of aesthetic, that art style, and it looked very fluid in motion as well. So straight away I was quite intrigued by it, and then of course the survival elements that are in there at the moment seem to be pretty robust. I mean, I'd like to see more, I suppose more from the crafting point of view from what little I've seen, but it's like I think this is going to turn into bloody iron. Can't see this remaining as how much have we got? We've actually got 1,856, which isn't bad. Right there, look. You cheeky sausage. See, above me appears to turn into... Well, maybe not. Hang on, let's try it. Looks like it's turning into an iron node. $10 Stay this evening. Bit worried about a collapse. That's all definitely iron now. You're right, X-Tank. Thank you very much, mate, and happy holidays to you, mate. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas, mate. Are you all set, X-Tank? You got everything done? It's Christmas Eve. You know, you finished work, all settled down, presents under the tree. Our presents aren't actually under the tree this year at the minute because of Cody. We decided it would not be a good idea, so I can't believe the girlfriend's actually bought Cody Christmas presents. Seriously, I shit you not, right? And not only that, she actually sat there last night wrapping the fucking things. I was taking the piss like you wouldn't believe. She'd got this cheekiest little schoolgirl grin on her fucking face. She knew I was gonna rip into her. She just sat there and took it. Fair play to her. There was no respite last night. I was like, I cannot believe you're wrapping presents for a dog. What do you think he gives you shit? Just sitting there just shrugging. Big grin on her face. He's even got a jumper. I shit you not, he's got a Christmas jumper as well. He's got a load of squeaky toys, like as if he hasn't got enough of the damn things already. And he's got a little Christmas actually, to be fair, it's actually a really nice jumper. If it was a bit bigger, I'd wear it, you know what I mean? But fair play to her. We got that stuff for his eyes as well. I did it a second time yesterday. So it's definitely making a bit of a difference. He's not got those like tear stains as they call them. Look, he's looking at. He just looks sad as a result of it because it looks like he's got sort of like Well, you can't even see his eyes because of the tear staining, because it's such pure white fur. It just looks like this really sort of browny red kind of stain around his eyes. Right, legendary Timo. Minecraft it is! Yes, mate, it's the latest mod, dude. We're playing on the Xbox One. This came out today. It's a Christmas special. This is, Microsoft got in touch with me and asked if I'd be interested in showcasing it live on stream. So yeah, this is Minecraft 2.4. They're calling it the G version, mate. I think it's available tomorrow, man. Astroneer storms remind me of the storms in Mad Max. I'd say if you're interested in the storms like that, you know, that are really well done, Dot. You know, a game you should check out, even if it's just on YouTube, is Miscreated. It seems to be generally agreed upon as some of the best ever sort of storms and tornadoes ever sort of put on the video screen as such. It's actually one of the main incentives I had to purchase it, because I love that kind of stuff. It's always like my go-to mods in Skyrim are around the weather and the acoustics as well, not just the visuals. Right, yeah, that's right, Dyker. Yeah, I think, I mean, like I said, I mean, I don't want to say too much because, you know, I've not played it, so, you know, I don't want to be critical of it. It just seemed a little bit samey. You know, I could watch someone 2-3 hours in and come back 4 or 5 hours later, and didn't look like a lot had changed, to be fair, mate. But I for example, I didn't even know it was procedurally generated. So, you know, each playthrough is completely different. I didn't realise that. So, I mean, that was a nice little thing to find out. I actually watched a blind stream. It was quite informative on a few bits and bobs around that. So, you know, there's lots I don't know about it, mate. And that's the way I sort of like try and keep it. Because then it's all fresh and new when I do go in. You have to keep me updated, Dyko, if you still play it. Whenever there's a big update, just give me a heads up. Let me know if it's at that point where... I can imagine it'll be much like Subnautica, Dyko. You know, it will always be a game that has X amount of content, and each time you play through it, there'll be new content added, but essentially you still hit, you know, an end, a point where, yeah, you've done everything now. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's fantastic, you know. You know, we've all since Subnautica come miles and miles and miles in its development. You know, they've done a fantastic job on keeping that game updated, keeping it fresh and new. Not me, man. My present this year was surprising my wife to go see our children while I stay behind and work. Got to take care of the dogs. Oh, wow, mate. What, so you're spending Christmas Day on your own with the dogs, are you? We might have to do invisible blocks blind for Anubis. If Sky, if you were to join us for hordes, we'd end up with a bear and dog horde, guaranteed, mate. And they'd actually be spawning on the top of Fort Fuck It if you were there. So please don't. We'd have like bears spawning in our backpacks if you join. Oh, it doesn't surprise me, Dyko. It doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I mean, I bet there's 40 quid's worth of fucking dog shit there. At least, mate. I bet it nudges the £50 mark if she was to actually honestly tell me the truth. I mean, one of the squeaky toys was like $4.99, mate. You know what I mean? And he's got a whole bloody fuck ton of those things. And he's got like these weird ass chew things. And well, one of them actually looks... It looks quite cool, actually. It looks like a miniature turkey. It does look straight up quite legitimately like a small, well, very small turkey. Like maybe the size of a can of Coke. But it's basically like, I don't know, it's made out of some sort of, I don't know, whatever those chewy things are made out of, mate. It looks a bit plasticky. But it's not a squeaky toy, it's like one of those proper like chew things supposed to help their teeth and all that crap. We are, yeah, back to Minecraft, Tuck. Back to Minecraft. How you doing, Tuck? You alright? Get about 600 hunting knives and pop a campfire down to keep us warm. And a few 6-packs of import beer. Oh, you see. It's not all bad, X-Tang. It's not all bad, mate. Well, X-Tang, seriously, mate. Thank you for all the support this year. I really hope you have a fantastic Christmas day, mate. Honestly. I really do. You're right, Monahan.
Hello?
Careful what you say, Blind, because a lot of people haven't played Subnautica. And there's a moment in the game when shit kicks off, so just be careful what you say, mate. Thank you very much for the follow, Tizzy. How you doing, buddy? Oh, X-Tang, thank you for the bits, bro. Take care, X-Tang. Take care, mate. Look after yourself, buddy. Your sister got a corgi puppy and its mom. It's really cute, but oh my fucking god, it's stupid. I really upset the girlfriend when I call Cody stupid. She takes great offence to it. He's not stupid. He's actually really clever. Oh god, she's so easy to wind up, mate. You had zombies spawn inside your base in the garden. Yeah, I mean, it can happen quite a lot, Serenity. We still get spawns actually inside the Love Shack. It depends on where your base is built and whether or not you've placed player-placed blocks. So there's a misunderstanding in this game that if you place a player-made block down, that a zombie can't spawn on it, and that's accurate to a point. But it's not the case in all scenarios. So, for example, if you've actually placed it over what is considered to be what I call a permanent spawn point, which seem to exist in and around towns in particular, and in specific points of interest. So, things like the Love Shack, you will always seem to just get spawns, even if you replace the flooring. It's kind of strange, and it kind of took us by surprise a bit when we did the Sphinx build. But there's also blocks that definitely don't count at all. Such as grassy blocks, and I think it's hay bales. How are we doing here? Oh, wow, guys. Plus the 700 we've got upstairs. To be honest, that'll do us, guys. We really don't need any more. Let's stick the old torch on the left-hand wall, shiznaz. Because, I mean, we've definitely got plenty more to get there. Let's head home. So, if we pop a torch there. Should lead us up that way, shouldn't it? Take all the ones out of here. That works for me. Always torches on the left-hand side is the way we work it. And we can find the vein we were last in. That actually looks a lot like... It is. So, pop a torch there. Follow it around. Gotta go up there. Right back into this bit. Should we just grab this? Might actually be the end anyway, guys. Still gravel there, and it looks like it's actually gonna... this whole wall will become gravel. I don't want to risk the collapse though. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. Let's head home. We'll head back, get it all converted into gunpowder, and the rest of this week we're going to do scavenging. I really want to try and get some new sniper rifle parts. Corgi version of cats, the Munchkin. Is that a real thing? You just made that up, didn't you, mate? There is no such thing as a Munchkin, right? Sounds like something out of a fucking Steven Spielberg film, mate. Gremlins and munchkins. Spawn system is odd. It's worse for me for some reason. It's the reason we were joking about a sky horde. Yeah. You should try. Oh wow! Look, check that out. Look. Oh wow. Hang on a sec. This is all bloody gravel here. Look. How come we didn't do this? See, squat. Hang on a minute. Stone there. Look. Oh wow! Check this out. Look, right near the entrance, we've actually got loads of nitro. Holy crap! You bought yourself anything for Christmas, Daikoi? Do you actually end up just with Steam games, or I know you bought yourself your SSD and everything beforehand. Did you splurge on anything else in the end, mate? God damn it! It's bloody everywhere, isn't it? Oh my God! Look at all that. We actually got room. We have. Jesus Christ, this is like the mother lode down here. Wow, that is all gravel. Jeez Christ on a stick, mate. Look at it, it's everywhere. Bish bash bosh, bro.
Grum, stay on track. Your Oh Shiny syndrome is acting up again.
But look at it. There's nitrate everywhere. I can't say no to it. Well, it's night time anyway, and I can't go out, guys, to be fair, thinking about it, because my bike is actually packed away, so it's not like I can run out, jump on it, and start heading home. Thinking about an upgrade to the rigger tool this year, Daikoi? I've been humming and hawing about so many things that I want 2017, mate, and I tell you what, everything's just so crazy expensive in the UK at the moment, dude. It doesn't even bear thinking about, man. It really doesn't. We got the bloody Nintendo Switch coming out in March, potentially, as well. We kind of know Zelda's not going to be out on the day of release, but I do like my Nintendo consoles. Oh, shit. I think... I'll show you a pic of something that I picked up today. Show it on Discord in a bit. You know the underground base in the city? I've took it over... Hang on a sec. I've walled it off at the back where the second entrance is concreted. Everything took the roof off, replaced it with a bird cage over the house roof, and the little bugger's still spawning in the garden, even when it's got an iron built right. It won't make any difference about the roof, Serenity. The roof has got no impact whatsoever on the spawn system. I mean, that straight away will have no impact on it whatsoever. The game won't give a flying shit about the roof system as such. It's just, all it cares about is the original random gen algorithm. What was the default block at that point, and whether or not it's a pre-genned spawn location. I've had a really successful mining trip, mate. To be honest, Octavius. I mean, we've actually still got 700 up top as well. So. I mean, look at it, it's bloody everywhere, mate. The beauty of this is it just means less downtime later on, doesn't it? Gathering. I suppose the downside, in a way, is now I've got a shortage of coal. we thought we'd had a successful coal run, which we did, but it's not going to like that, is it? That's really not going to like that. I should really go down and support this, but definitely nitrate there. I have to take this whole face out here by the looks of it, so let's get a light on it. A bit of iron ore there. Oh, it is 4 o'clock now, so So should we head off? Am I going to remember this, though? I'm not, am I? You know what I'm bloody like? There's so much of it. I reckon all of this we can still dig out up there. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Woo! It's the right way. I think it is. No, left. Torches on the left. We want to go that way, right? No, we don't. We want to be going that way. So hang on, where the fuck is that then? Because mine one is where the entrance is. So that's this way. I was going the wrong way. So that is really weird. SSD was the upgrade. Next year, I'm probably looking to a new... Oh, dude, we'll probably be doing the same thing next year then, Dyker. We'll have to exchange notes, mate. You're looking at going for DDR4 and whatever. I mean, you're going to just hit Skylake, or you're looking at leaving it until the next batch of CPUs coming out? I'm dreading it, Dyker. I'm really dreading it, mate. It's so expensive, dude. I know for a fact it's not going to give me that much of a performance increase, but it's almost like I'm going to end up start bottlenecking myself if I start getting into the realms of a 1080 Ti or something, you know, middle of next year. I really need to future-proof the, you know, the heart and soul of it, really, which is the CPU and Mobo. Like, I don't think I'll change my my actual case, to be honest. I'm quite happy with my case and always have been, so... I suppose that's a few extra quid spent. The thing is, if you're gonna... My argument's always been, Dyker, by the time you've started putting together a build that essentially replaces the Mobo, mate, you're not far off building a whole new computer anyway. There's not a lot left, really, is there, to be honest? I mean, all your drives, whatever... you know, they're not exactly the most expensive part of the rig. And, you know, you've got your power supply unit. I mean, sometimes it's not... It might be worth just having another computer available, you know? That is puppy dog built. Grumbul back in action. We only used 3% fuel to get here. Not bad, is it? So, G, fuel, that. There should be some steel on it, which I've forgotten. So that's a bit of a boo-boo. See what I'll do. I'll throw all of that on there. We might as well take the stone back, because we can use it for concrete. So, there we go. Oh, shit. That's got no fucking wheels on it, mate. I just jumped on it and thought, hang on a minute. that's not going nowhere, bro. East we want to go, right? This is like climbing on it, I thought, I'm missing something. Oh, yeah. Those round things on the bottom. Where'd they go, then? Grum, can I trade you a bunch of concrete for 1,000 nitrate or so? Yeah, of course you can, mate. Ah, you don't need to try. I'll just drop it off. I'll drop you 1,000 in the dressing cabinet, the polyamite. I don't think I come back via your house. I'll drop it in the love shack at the second floor, well, the first floor. Just outside my living quarters, mate. You can pick it up whenever you want them. Do you want the gunpowder, or do you just want the nitrate, dude? Getting a new kettle, Doc. Fucking hell, mate. Living the dream, bro. We need a new kettle. We live in an extremely, and when I say extremely, I mean ridiculously hard water area. Kettles do not last long at all. All that fancy-pantsy fucking descaling crap only does so much. I might be getting tickets. Oh, really? So, how you doing, Soul? How you doing, man? Happy Christmas to you, fella. I've not seen you for a little while. How's things, man? Oh yes, oh yeah, because yeah, the big Nintendo announcements were back end of January, isn't it? And then we were humming and ahhing from what they'd said was like a March release date, but they have said that the new Zelda game won't be available at launch. Is that right? Oh, you'll have to let us know what you find out, Sol. It's just to be honest, Doc. I mean, the chipset, the socket type. I mean, it just comes down to fucking just what your budget is, mate. I mean, you just can't go wrong with Intel. You know, it really is a case of how much money can you throw at it. I mean, it's a really tricky sit. I've noticed a lot. I mean, like things like the i5, i7, you know, the 3570Ks, 3770Ks, etc. On the old chipsets, the Mobos are starting to get really, really hard to fucking find now, Doc. So that's the problem you've got, is that essentially you're going to end up in a situation a little bit like what Daiku and I are probably in at the moment, whereby if things were to go belly up, especially in another year, you might have a perfectly functioning CPU, a perfectly functioning set of RAM, but your Mobo's gone, and you just can't get that fucking chipset style Mobo anymore. I mean, things like the small form factor Mobos for the old sockets, they are really difficult to get your hands on already, mate. Prices on fucking eBay shot up through the roof about 3-4 months ago. There's various manufacturers just got, you know, end-of-line stock. I mean, people are literally stockpiling them just so they don't have to upgrade the whole fucking computer, you know. There's nothing wrong with the old fucking, you know, CPUs as such, but I don't think there's any such thing as a low-cost Skylake, really, Daikoi. You either go for the K version or the non-K version. Let's be honest about it, mate. I mean, it's pence difference between the variations outside of the K class and non-K class. And as gamers, we'd be mad not to go for the K class, you know what I mean? Oh. Yeah, the white vinegar is actually very good, sorry. Doc, yeah. What's wrong here? I hear some. Oh my fucking god! I could totally hear something. I was like, something's wrong. There's some strange noises. Let me just go grab it out of the bike, mate. Hang on a sec, dude. Let me take this in for Napoleonite. I'll pop it out as soon as you hear Napoleonite. Oh no, I'll tell you what, I'll stick with guns and then we don't need to re-communicate. I'll pop it in the drawer up here, dude. So there's 1,000 nitrate in the stand up there, mate. Right, I'm going to take the gunpowder now, what little we've got. And I'm actually going to make some bullet tips. So let's throw this in here now. So we're about 3,500. So we've given 1,000 to the polymite. We've still got 3,500-ish, which is fantastic. I mean, that's really, really good. Bizarrely, I actually do need lead. So on the next scavenging run, I need to not throw lead away. I know we can easily go and mine it. But, in fact, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, no, what am I thinking? Let's just mine the shit out of it. I bet 10 minutes just going into... Where's lead? What biome is it? I mean, we can find surface deposits of lead in the woodland areas, I'm sure. Probably far more efficient way of doing it. Go and drop this off in the tool shed. Oh, careful. You're leaving some concrete in the Sphinx chest. Oh, nice one, dude, yeah. Oh, that's cool, Salt. That's cool, mate. Yeah. I think you're mad, Daiko. I think you're fucking insane. I just don't get why anyone would buy the non-K version. I think that's just... As a gamer, I think that's just... Gamers automatically, you have to go for K-class. The non-K class is for, you know, people that are working with the CPU-intensive sort of you know, whether it be artistic packages or video editing and stuff like that. It's just insane not to get the K class, mate. You can literally get, you know, the equivalent of another 2 whole chip cycles out of a basic overclock. And overclocking, you literally just like click 2 fucking things in the BIOS, mate. It couldn't fucking be any easier. It's literally them saying like, here is a free upgrade to your chip for about 30 quid, mate. It makes no sense not to get a K class, dude, as a gamer. Like literally, you are throwing money away. Crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy, mate. If you go down that route. The difference between a stock 3.2, 3.4 chip that you can overclock to 4.7 it's fucking mind-blowing, Daikoi. Absolutely mind-blowing. You are literally just pissing money out your wallet, dude. Honestly. So everyone always says that I don't overclock. Well, you fucking should do. It doesn't. It's like literally. It's not like it used to be. It's not like overclocking used to be, where you ran the risk of all sorts of terrible fucking hardware failures. It's just bad. It makes no sense. How are we doing for water? Drink. Throw that in there. So we've got loads of raw meat. Potatoes are getting low, actually. Loads of corn. We've got some more potatoes, so we are going to actually have to do some farming at some point. I don't need that because we're going out wrenching the shit out of stuff. I think we're technically about ready to go, aren't we? We've got a nice batch of feed on the mini bite. I think. We actually unload it fully. Shit, that's my bad. We'll definitely take these with us. We might as well make those few arrows up now. That puts us close to the 250 cap that we like to travel with. Let's go and drop the sand in the construction shed. Sandy McSandy. Let's have a quick stock check. Stone's looking great. I'm almost tempted to start, because we know ice is off at the moment, so I'm almost tempted to start manufacturing concrete, but... Ooh, careful. Shh, I brought that iron with me. Eggs. Got 324 eggs. That's what happens when you start making meat, isn't it? Meat stews. Eggs become yeah, don't really care for them anymore. Bacon and eggs. Let's go. We're going on a big, jolly adventure. You know what I forgot? Steel. Must take some steel with us. Whoa, shit. Don't need that much. Let's just take 25. So 58 spare arrowheads. We've got frames. We've got wood. We've got everything we could possibly need. What are we actually looking for? Fuel is not great. But I bet if we start wrenching cars, we'll end up with more than we need in minutes, so... Yeah, it's weird actually in the polymer. I don't know what... I had a massive stash of lead, and it sort of... Well, it disappeared, mate. I'm not sure what happened to it. It was in, put it this way, it didn't get smelted in the Grumbul forge, which is where I'd left it. So I don't know. I can only assume it got converted unbeknownst to me. But if you've got any bullet tips, that'd be awesome, mate. I'm gonna keep heading east, guys. I'm gonna see if we can hit the eastern edge of the map, or at least keep going east until we've got full pockets. Cheers, Napoleon. I really don't know what to do with Anubis now. I don't know whether to go down the route that Elegon suggested, which is to use the one on the right-hand side as like the debris build. Or actually try and create some sort of completely transparent block to act as a support. I really don't like the thought of transparent transparent blocks, guys. I really fucking don't. Terrible things could happen. So some noob, including myself, could sort of be wandering around at the base of the foot and think, oh shit, there's something here. Give it a whack with a pickaxe and the whole fucking lot could come down. But I'm really, really reluctant to get rid of this. I'm a bit pissed I can't carry on with it, to be honest. I mean, at the moment, we're okay. I mean, at the moment, I don't think we've got a major issue on our hands. I mean, we will have. It's that'll just drop a pillar 50 support, you know, from the kneecap down below. I mean, is it really going to look that bad? I mean, it's not, is it? I mean, we've got some supports on the Sphinx, you know. We've got some supports at the arse end of the Sphinx. Oh, shit, I've just bloody spawned in a load of zombies, look. You're right, Ghost, how you doing, buddy? Still got the sore throat, Sky? Is it getting worse, or... You know what you want? You want to have a nice sip of your dad's whiskey, right? With a little bit of honey in it, Sky. See you in a bit, Dark YouTuber. Well, I think that's the other alternate that Elegon was actually looking at, Blind. Obviously, that involves considerable changes to the schematic, let's put it that way. Did come up with 3 options after we spotted that sort of inherent structural weakness. I didn't realise how far back that leg actually was. Because it doesn't look that far back, does it? It only looks like you're probably going to be going about 10 to 12 blocks. But obviously Elegon's been working on the schematics up through and including layer 43. And from what he was saying, it actually... There's a lot of blocks there, mate. Drink whiskey. I'm sure it isn't it. It's whiskey with honey and lemon, I think, isn't it? I mean, I'm not sure if I'd want the lemon in it, but I'm sure that's the old super duper solution to a sore throat. Nice drop of scotch, little spoonful of honey in it. Oh, and sugar, right? Isn't sugar supposed to help? In fact, isn't that what all cough sweets are all about? Is basically sucrose. So yeah, I'm sure it's whiskey. Maybe there is a dash of lemon in it as well. Fuck knows. Maybe that's for people that don't like the taste of scotch, though. Whiskey lemon. That's it. A hot toddy. That's what my nan used to call it, mate. Yeah, a hot toddy. Whiskey, lemon, and honey. Oh, so it's not sugar. It is the lemon. Right. Happy Christmas, Lanceberger. How you doing, buddy? Happy Crimbo to you, mate. Are you all set? Oh, Christ, Michael's got ducks in the oven. Bastard. Gonna have to be duck tonight. You've made my mind up now, definitely. Admittedly, it's a nice Chinese crispy duck, but... Serenity just got put on testosterone. Feels well weird. Hey? You what? As you're having testosterone injections. This is a really nice valley. Look at that. Oh, that would be such a perfect starting base. Look at this. Really nice low down in a really nice... Oh, shit. Someone's actually living there, look. Someone's already found it. Ah. Oh, hello. Simple little base, look. That is really nice. Really, really nice. Gorgeous valley. It's even got a road in and out. Beautiful. Wonder if there's any water nearby. Snow biome. Shit, what happened then? Snow biome, so no issues with water. And right near a town as well. Can have a really nice mine here. Pretty close to bedrock already. Yeah, it's the one thing I like about turkey, to be honest. Like, I'm not a big fan of turkey at all. I like the darker meat on it, you know, like the legs and whatever you. But I do like a turkey sandwich. I do like a nice post-Christmas, you know, with a nice bit of fresh bloomer bread, bit of turkey on it, and whatever else is kicking about at the time. Do you think we actually hit this town last time? I'm pretty sure we did, didn't we? Let's keep going. You're right, JC. Is it a PvP server? We have PvP enabled, but it's not a PvP server. The only reason we have PvP enabled is just because of, well, it just makes for some amusing moments. And if we have to mercilessly put someone down quickly, like a rogue Tony firing rocket launchers at the Sphinx, then it can happen. But no, it's not PvP in the sense of you would get banned if you were roaming around the map shooting people. We like to build and construct things. Seems a bit shit having someone tracking around the various build sites, especially seeing as we stream it, so it's easy for people to know where we are. It's a gel to absorb through the skin. Oh, I see. Oh, right, Serenity. Wow. Well, I hope everything's well. Having some nice Belgian beer. Belgian beer. I'm trying to think what's the big Belgian beer that we have in the UK? Oh shit, what is it? Stella's the really common French one, isn't it? I think San Miguel's the Spanish one, right? What's the really famous Belgian beer? Or is that actually Stella Artois? Is Stella Belgian? I can't remember now. Is it Newcastle Belgian? What? What the fuck? Grum needs to quit saying he doesn't like turkey until he thinks. Yeah, we did mention this, Napoleon. I know you all mentioned these big giant ass deep fried turkeys. It sounds amazing, mate. But I still like my chicken. I like my chicken. So hang on a minute, let me just check the map. So is this the most eastern point we've actually been to? It is, isn't it? It's that bloody, oh, you can see it right in the distance, look. Wow. There are spotlights up there. I'm quite tempted to get, and it's only 12:15. Let's do it. Let's get the spotlights. Do a hit and run on the prison. How are we going to do this then? Jesus, that sounds right on top of me. Oh, fuck. That sounds good at all, does it? The fuck are they? I can hear it. Oh shit, I didn't bring the freaking wrench. Oh, you knob. Oh, dicks. Where did I leave the bike? Shit, where's the bike gone, guys? Make that jump and like... Locked. There we go, look at that. Like a pro, mate. Newcastle. Like Nuki Brown. No, that's not Belgian, mate. Oh, shit! Oh, careful. Hey up, Ghost. Thank you, buddy. It's amazing how fast these places get overrun, isn't it? Once you're a focus for the spawn as opposed to just running around. Get these spotlights taken out. Yeah, I really like San Miguel, JC. It's actually my go-to pint. It's, I noticed with a lot of the sort of foreign lagers as well. It's kind of really weird. In the UK, a lot of folks drink canned lager. And I really like bottled lager. And for some reason, a lot of the, especially the European lagers, whether or not it's some weird fucking, I don't know, there's got to be more to it than just some sort of weird placebo effect kind of thing. But San Miguel, right, you can buy it in a can in the UK. And I did buy a 4-pack. It's going back some time now, mate. And it tasted like fucking shit, dude. It was fucking awful. I mean, to the point where the flavour was just like really weird. It was like almost overpowering. And not nice in any way, shape or form. But San Miguel on tap in the UK is really, really nice. And you know what? San Miguel in a bottle is out of this goddamn world, mate. A small bottle of San Miguel is like beautiful. Totally my go-to drink. But like I said, the cans taste. It's like, honestly, it's like a completely different drink. It's really weird, mate.
Hello?
You're right, Moosey. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. How you doing, buddy? Happy Christmas to you, mate. Oh, dude, there we go. Look at the bomb. Ghost Pete, thank you so much, buddy. That was a good shot, mate. Look at the size of those kappa heads. You like Stella, didn't you? Yeah, I was about to say, when I said Stella Artois and I was thinking French, it's because I first had Stella when I was in France. Stella was very, very big in France. But yeah, I was pretty sure it was Belgian. Good, well, pleased to hear it, Serenity. I hope everything does continue to go well, or at least as well as can be expected, mate. And have a good Christmas as well, mate. Sounds like you could fucking do with one, man. Thanks very much, Ghost Pete. And Heineken. You actually drink Heineken in Spain. Wow. Where's Heineken from? You know what I really do like I mean, like, for example, when I went to Lanzarote recently, and it's the same in Europe. They do bottles of beer. Oh, sorry, bottles of beer. Cans of beer in the same size as they do in, like a can of Coke, like the 330ml, is it? I'm sure it's 330ml. And that is just so nice. You know, I don't want to drink a 500ml fucking can of Tennant's fucking Super or something. You know what I mean? That's why I like my bottles. You know, I can have a little sort of, I think they're, what are they, 375ml in a bottle? That's a nice little drink, that is. But in the UK, alcohol's just sold, especially the cheaper lagers, is just sold in these massive ass pint sort of sized tins. Not a fan of that at all. Thank you very, very much, Persuade. Nice top up there, bro. she's looking like she's overflowing there, mate. Thanks very much, buddy. Let's get out of here. That's my spotlights done. Yeah, man. Heineken's actually Dutch, is it? But it's brewed in several countries. Heineken's the green tin, right? With this sort of like the slightly circular silver stroke gold kind of emblem on it. Oh, Heineken's actually German. Oh, it's Dutch. Oh, it is Dutch, yeah. Peroni's really nice. Yeah, Moosey, Peroni in a bottle. It would be my preferred choice. It's just Peroni, at least where I live, is very expensive in bottles, mate. San Miguel is quite a bit cheaper. If you buy like a 4-pack, you could be looking at a good quid's difference between Peroni and San Miguel. And to be honest, you know, I don't drink that much, so, you know, maybe I could argue, you know, I should get the Peroni, but, you know, when you're in the shop and it's like the choice between breaking into a £5 note or a £5 note with a little bit more. I tend to go for the San Miguel. How you doing, Advina? How's the bump? Is it all done, Advina? Is it all done? Tell me you're all done. I could actually tangibly feel the stress in Discord, mate. Oh, thanks for the auto host, Ramshackle. Cheers, mate. In Spain, you can drink tons of beer. Oh, I tell you what, mate. It was shocking. I mean, I know alcohol's cheap in the UK, right? But oh my god, seriously, Lanzarote this year, they might as well have just let you walk out the shop and just chuck a euro behind you. It was absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It was so fucking cheap. I mean, it obviously isn't cheap in the restaurants, you know, that's expensive as it would be in the UK. But I honestly thought, you know, lager was cheap here. But, oh, wow. I mean, those little cans that I'm talking about, like the 330ml equivalent cans of San Miguel, it was just ridiculous, mate. I mean, you could walk in there with like €1 and come out with a 4-pack, you know what I mean? It's like, for fuck's sake. Peroni in London is... I think Peroni's overpriced everywhere in the UK, to be honest. It's very much one of those quite cool designery sort of beers. It just happens to be a very, very nice one as well, doesn't it? I went to the... what's it called? The homemade burger company. It's going back a few months now, and one of the lads had a bottle of Peroni, and it came to £8. £8 for a bottle of Peroni. I about fell out of my fucking chair when I saw the bill, mate. 90% of Spanish beers are blondes. Yeah. Never had a Paulaner or a Grumbul or a Hogarden either. You alright, Kippy? How's things, mate? Happy Christmas to all of yours, Advina. Tequila and... yeah, I know what you mean. Never had it. 30 centilitre Heineken cost €150. Max €3. I mean, that's a lot more than it was costing us in Lanzarote, mate. I mean, it is crazy cheap over there, man. You're right, Shodsy. Over £5 a pint. Bloody hell, man. My local, like I said, though, I said this on many occasions, there's a few pubs around, but there's one that it's more like, I don't know how to describe it. It's more like one of those pubs where you just go for a couple of pints and then leave. It's not one of those places, you know, like most pubs in the UK. It's really hard to describe because it makes it sound like it's a bit posh and hoity-toity, and nothing could be further from the truth. They simply price their beer quite high. So, I mean, it's over £3.50 for a pint, typically. And we're just talking about for something like a pint of Stella is definitely going to cost you around the £3.60 mark. So, it's really there just to stop the younger folks just getting pissed in there. You know, so you tend to get some of the you know, the slightly more affluent sort of, you know, late 20s maybe. Sort of clientele in there, sort of early evening before they head into town and all the rest of it. And the rest of the time, it tends to be sort of, you know, just couples, really, who go for a, you know, a nice drink. But, you know, like you go into most pubs in the UK, I mean, essentially, once you're there, you stay there, you get hammered, and you walk home with a kebab and some cheesy chips, you know what I mean? It's not that sort of pub. You know, they have, like, fresh newspapers out for you know, they have the log fire on all the time. Well, this time of year. Whoa, shit, check that out. Holy shit, check that out. That is really weird. Look at that. Yeah, it's quite a nice place. You know, it's the sort of place you'd pop into. Like I said, just for an hour. Have yourself a nice cold pint. Take a walk down by the river or something. More of a turnover. It's probably the best way to describe it. You tend to have like lots and lots and lots and lots of different people passing through because they just stop off for a quiet pint. And then, you know, continue on. Get a lot of dog owners sort of park the dogs up outside, going for a quick sherry or whiskey or whatever it is they have, and toddle off. Over a £5 for a pint's crazy though, isn't it? Jesus Christ, man. I mean, we've got plenty of other pubs around if you want to go and get fucking hammered. don't want to make it out like that's the only one we've got for fucking miles around. Trust me, there's plenty of other ones if you just want to go out and get on the fucking lash. Do like the, I mean, none of them are quite the same as the city centre where you can get like £1 a pint, you know what I mean? Or 2 for 1 for the bottled beers. Happy Christmas to you as well, Lanceberger. Might retire to Mexico one day, middle class in America, royalty in Mexico. Is it that much of a difference, is it, mate? Yeah. No, you want a beer. Well, it's nearly 2 o'clock in the UK, mate. Definitely okay to have a beer now, man. If you're Tony, you can have a drink. You can have a fucking Jack Daniels at 8 o'clock in the morning if you're Tony. I was born and bred in the Midlands, Moosey. I don't live there at the moment, though, mate. But that's where I was born and lived for many years until I went to uni. When I went to uni, mate, I started travelling around the country quite a lot. I sort of got the bug. Sort of to see other parts of the UK, to be honest, mate. So it's a fun place in the UK. Okay? I think a lot of people here, you know, don't move around. You know, you tend to
Your
get.
part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
A lot of Z's coming in here. Thank you very much for the follow, Ollie Jewel. Thank you very, very much. How you doing? And happy Christmas to you. And thank you for the host as well, Dark YouTuber. Cheers, bro. Yeah, the majority of people that I know that didn't move when they moved to go to uni or to go travelling around the world for a little bit, tended to either never leave their hometown. You know, I mean, Birmingham's a fucking big place, you know what I mean? Or moved away for a little bit and ended up going back to, you know, friends and family in the UK. And I just never did, mate. I just never did, you know. Ended up with a girlfriend here and a girlfriend there, and before you knew it, you know, it was like, well, I've sort of made a bit of a life here, and, you know, you've made friends and got to know a city, and then, you know, your job might move you somewhere else, and I don't know, it's, I don't regret it. I sometimes when I go back to Birmingham, though, and I'm with my, you know, with my family, I think, like, what the fuck did I do, you know? Why the fuck am I not back in Birmingham right this minute, you know? And it has crossed my mind many, many times over the years to, you know, sell up and move back to Brum, but like I said, family's important, incredibly important, but, you know, so's the circle of friends you get to know in the city you live in, but I think hand on heart, I would like to be back in Birmingham. I really do think that, but I don't know. We just never did. You remember buying a beer in McDonald's in Madrid? Couldn't believe. Well, that's the same with me in France. Serenity. I quite often mention the time you know, my dad used to go to France very regularly, like as in once a year without fail, and invariably took me if I wished to go. And he used to stay in a little place down south near Saint-Tropez called Le Lavandou, and there was a McDonald's on the journey. Basically, we used to drive down there. It took fucking ages, and I remember going into the McDonald's and actually seeing the bière pression on tap in the McDonald's. I was like, what the fuck? You actually... Not only that, but you can get it at like 8 o'clock in the morning, dude. I about fucking fell over myself. I was like, that's it, I'm moving to France, Dad. I can get a sausage and egg McMuffin with a pint of fucking lager down here, mate. What the fuck do I want to go back to the UK for? Incredible, absolutely incredible. Can you imagine a McDonald's, right, in a city centre in the UK that sold alcohol? Oh my fucking god, mate. It'd be a war zone, wouldn't it? It would be an absolute, like, literally the middle of a fucking major tactical fucking war zone. Jesus, it'd be horrific. Absolutely horrific. Popping open, doesn't it? We're not going to need the hammer, are we? So let's leave that out. Oh, now good. Guys, come to Spain if you want to drink very cheap. Quickly trying to catch up. You're right, Kane. How you doing? It's 5 o'clock. Your safety hour, is it? After 5 o'clock, you can drink, yeah? You're actually looking for a job in Ireland. I don't know what it's like in Ireland. I mean, obviously, it always depends on what kind of work you're looking for. I've got no idea what looking for a job in Ireland's like these days, mate. It used to be a fucking nightmare, didn't it? You really got to improve your English. Well, your written English is fantastic, JC, so... it's better than some of us that live in the UK, mate, so I'm sure your spoken's fantastic as well. You live in Cambridge, it's £3.80 for a bottle of Stella in a posh glass. And that's about what it is in my local, mate. They serve Stella. You're talking about like the round bottom stemmed glass. That's the official Stella glass that they the brewery themselves kind of flog to the restaurants and what have you, innit? Right, grab these here. I think I can hear a Z somewhere, but I don't think he's actually in here. You drove from the UK to France. Well, from the UK to France? Well, I'm not sure what you mean, the Polymite. to go from the UK to France, you go on the fucking ferry, mate. You're talking about the internal tolls in France, or you can't actually. I mean, technically, you don't really drive from the UK to the France, unless you're going through the tunnel. It's still technically not driving, is it? That's a hoe. We don't need a hoe. Take those. I'll tell you what. Should we just scrap it? Actually scrap an anvil? I've never tried that. Don't want the mushrooms. We'll take these in case we start wrenching cars, so... Hey, Chippo! How you doing, buddy? Happy Christmas, mate. Oh, calipers! And that's like the holy grail of loot, isn't it? I mean, a tool and die set and calipers in a working stiffs. Oh, mate, check that. Oh, dude, Chippo. I thought that was going to be today's best ever, mate. That cheeky little bit just fell out at the end there, man. How you doing, buddy? How's things? Scrap that. You drove from London to Paris. Yeah, I mean, there's not that many tolls in the UK, mate. I mean, France is a fucking nightmare for them, though, dude. Yeah, I mean, France is just toll freaking everywhere, isn't it? Always has been, though, in France, to be fair, mate. Completely different outlook on highway maintenance over there. You know what I'm saying, Serenity? It would be a nightmare, wouldn't it? I mean, it would never be allowed to happen, would it? McDonald's selling beer till 12 o'clock at night. I mean, oh my god, dude. I don't even know what to get rid of. Should we get rid of the scrap now? I mean, we don't really need that, do we? Oh, thank you, Blind. Look at that last one there. Thanks, mate. Cheers, Blind. Cheers, Chippo. Yeah, the French tolls are crazy, mate. And then they're just like literally like every 5 fucking miles down some sections as well. It's like they're taking the biscuit now, mate. Let's scrap this engine. It's no use to me. Pop spotlights away. Nitrate powder, I do need, but I'm going to keep it in there. Trying to think what we really, really want. And that's sniper rifle parts, to be fair. Italy is bad for tolls too. The thing is, I'm pretty sure there's quite a few places in Europe where toll roads are kind of the norm. There's not that many toll roads in the UK. I mean, there are a lot more than there used to be. I mean, there just weren't toll roads or toll bridges back in the day, you know what I mean? But yeah, there's a lot of them these days. And some of oh shit, look at all those bloody spotlights I missed. Dang. Wonder how dangerous it is spending an evening in a prison up on the roof. I should imagine we'd be alright, yeah? Thanks, Chippo. Oh my god, look at that. Is it just me or are the bits bigger today? The bits look loads bigger. That's not just me, right? Oh my god, check that out, dude. I can't believe that one on the left's still sitting there, mate. What about staying up on top of the petrol station tonight, yeah? Let's go and grab the fuel so there's less chance of it going kaboom boom in the middle of the night. Best way in there. Oh, we're looking for barrels, aren't we? A barrel right there for all I bloody know. Oh shit, there's a zombie in there. Jesus Christ. There's the barrel. Always a barrel. Right, it's already, I think it's already exploded, look. Oh! You jammy git. That's normally a spike pit, isn't it? Chat it. 8:30. Should we go and do a perimeter clearance and then come back in? I don't think there's too many, are there? Oh, that would be so funny. In any city centre in the UK, McDonald's just suddenly saying, yeah, we serve alcohol now till 1 o'clock in the morning. Come and get some, mate. The McDonald's in our city centre actually has bodyguards, stroke bouncers, stroke big boys, basically there pretty much after 6 o'clock every night. Actually, I just remembered there's actually 2 McDonald's in our city centre. Oh shit, there it is, look. God damn it, that was close, mate. In there. Might as well eat that because we've still got some scavenging to do. Oh damn it, it's nice. Sod it. I can still hear Z's. Shit, can't actually get out that way. Oh my god. Oh, really? What's that? They also had the catacombs in Paris closed for no apparent reason when we went, just because of down. Oh. Is that the catacombs that are made out of all the skulls and bones? I've always found that absolutely fascinating, mate. Absolutely fascinating. That is Paris, right? I'm not thinking Italy, am I? Is it? Am I getting confused with the Vatican thing, or is that? No, it's Paris, isn't it? Where there's all the cellars and like all the tunnel systems underneath the old cathedrals and churches, and all the walls are lined with human skulls and bones, because they just didn't have anywhere to bury them all, did they? And it's like all intricately stacked, and you know, even like sort of, I suppose, some quite morbid works of art with human skeletons and bones and things. Is that the same? That's the same place, right? Should be a ladder somewhere. I fucking can't find it. There it is. What we'll do, we'll just pop a block on top of that. See it getting battered. We get out of dodge. Right, we'll stay here. Don't give McDonald's ideas. I'll tell you what, Serenity. I bet if they could, they would have done, mate. I don't think any local council would ever permit for a licensing agreement to sell alcohol to a McDonald's. How do you give bits? I'm not entirely sure, YouTuber. You have to buy them or get them from watching adverts, and then I'm not sure what you actually type in chat. But so every motorway in Italy, with 2 exceptions, is tolled. The rest of the road system is free. So it's the opposite over here, Sky, in the UK, isn't it? I mean, there are basically the toll roads are, if you like, they're not well. I don't think many of them are actually government owned, are they? The government essentially sold the rights for the land to build motorways, and then corporations essentially own them, and the toll money pretty much goes to them for the maintenance on them. So I know some of the bridges are obviously government owned, aren't they? There's quite a few of our bridges are toll bridges. Not as bad in the north because there is the Padana Plain, but southern Italy is full of small roads. Yeah. I was saying earlier in the polymer, I had a McDonald's coffee this morning, and I've been drinking Greg's cappuccinos on and off for the last sort of like 6 months, if I can get one in the morning. Yeah, there's a night and day difference over here just between Greg's and McDonald's, let alone a nice one. You didn't get to see it at all, Napoleonite. That sucks, dude. It was just closed. It's probably the bloke that opened the gate just didn't get out of bed that morning, mate. I have been known. You know, I may actually have one or two Stella glasses, Shodzi. You know, just happen to be lying around. You know, I'm not gonna, you know. The thing is, mate, it's really easy in the pub that I'm on about because essentially it's got a huge garden area, so very few people, if it's a nice day, sit inside the pub anyway. So it's ever so easy to accidentally walk off with your pint glass, mate. I really should take them back, you know. Yeah, and McDonald's where I am, oh, they're just awful, mate. There's so few staff now that you actually see. They all work like these Argos, sort of pay and then pick up. So you actually go up to the machines, which are just like standing in the middle of the foyer area. You order what you want on like a touch screen. You pay for it. You get a little ticket like you do in Argos, and then you go to the bit where everyone's just waiting to pick up their food. And like, there's maybe like 2 tills there, like for like the people that don't really understand it, and they actually don't want to serve you. They'll try and convince you to go and use the auto ones. My pound shop's the same as well. Big super duper pound stretcher. That's all like those automated tills now. I fucking hate those things. You're right, Chippo. Thanks again, mate. Oh. You might be emptying it rather than filling it here. Oh, that was an unlucky bounce at the end there, mate. Thanks very much, Chippo. Oh, that sounds nice, Napoleon. Coming from the US and seeing that sort of things at a McDonald's is comical, I can imagine. I shouldn't imagine Shodsy's. Oh, you're talking about because you're talking about the city centre, aren't you? Town centre in Cambridge. Cambridge is quite a nice place, to be honest. There's a lot of shit to see in Cambridge. it's one of the older towns, isn't it? Of course, Cambridge. So there's a lot to see there, and a lot of the old town still sort of exists. I mean, I've not been there for a good few years now. It's a bit like going to places. I mean, you know, there's places like Stratford upon Avon, which if you went there 10 years ago compared to today, it's like a night and day difference. But they've actually, you know, the city's had to move and grow on to some degree, hasn't it? You know, but they do take a lot of pride with the old architecture. There's a lot of listed buildings and things, so it's not just a big demolition job. I think that's a bit harsh, Steve. Steve, sorry. I don't think all of Cambridge is stuck up, mate. Yeah, I mean, I know Cambridge has got. I suppose people have got a certain take on Cambridge in many ways. The same with places like Oxford as well. But it's not all hoity-toity, posh and snooty, mate. It's you know, I don't think any city like that, well, anywhere's like that anymore. To be fair. So basically, according to the UK, according to Steve Fraser, Cambridge full of stuck-up fucking posh totty, right? London's full of ignorant assholes, and Liverpool's full of fucking criminal convicts. I hope you don't work for the British tourist fucking industry, mate. That was a bit harsh, man. That was a bit... Where do you live, Steve? You have to tell us where you live, and then we can let you know what we think of your town, mate. What, oh, old boy? You're looking at my fucking point, mate. Oh, dear. You alright, Sticky Fingertips? How you doing? Happy Christmas to you. You come from fucking Scousland. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've spent many fun evenings in Liverpool, I tell you. I had a very, very good friend at uni who was... what's the place in Liverpool? Begins with a B. What's it? Oh, shit. Right on the tip of my tongue, mate. What's the little town in Liverpool? Begins with a B. Oh, shit. It's going to drive me mad, mate. Do you know it, Steve? You must know it. Serenity, Liverpool, really? You want to go there, do you? the lad that I'm on about, he was the funniest guy. He was just, mate, he was absolutely brilliant. I miss him. I'll tell you, I miss him. Brannigan's, no, bullshit. Oh dear. He'll come to me in a minute.
Hello?
Same with Manchester. I spent a lot of cool evenings in Manchester as well. Let's see what we've got up here. We might as well loot a little bit. We'll definitely take brass. In fact, I'm almost tempted to break these down. I'm going to sod the empty can. We don't need that. That can go on the back of the bike. That can be used to refuel the bike. In fact, all of that can go on the bike. See what old Bob's got over here. Birkenhead! That's it! That's it, Birkenhead Zaranthian. I know I spoke about him before on stream. The bloke with the giant cock. Birkenhead, that's it, mate. We had some fun fucking nights in the city down there, I'll tell you, mate. Down into the Scouse proper. I have to say though, and a lot of people knock Manchester, and you know, any city can have like rough parts. You know, don't matter where you live in the UK, don't matter where you live in the world. I'm sure. You know, there's always good and bad parts to a local area. You're right, Taylor Naters. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. How you doing, mate? Happy Christmas, fella. And I'll tell you what, Manchester gets a rough ride, but I had some of my best nights out in Manchester. Thank you very much for the follow, Ghost Rider. Just a really, really buzzing city at night. Like, really fucking on fire, mate. And I'm not talking about, you know, all the boys out fucking causing a riot. I'm just talking a real fucking cracking buzz. Yeah, of course there was trouble if you wanted to go looking for it. I could find that anywhere, you know. But, just such a buzz to the city at night. Like, nothing I've ever experienced since... All the Brits, Brits are quite proud of their home cities, aren't they? See, it's all right to be a Scouser and call everyone in Liverpool a fucking convict, but if someone from fucking Sussex says it, they'll get fucking glassed. Fucking Christ! Yeah, you're not far from Liverpool, are you, Sky? Yeah. You actually come from Birkenhead, Zaranthian. Do you know mate Darren by any mate, is it? I'm about to find out you're my old pal Darren. Oh, fucking Christ. That'd be fucking hysterical as fuck if it was, mate. Yeah, you have to travel into Liverpool, obviously, Steve. Yeah, I mean, it's not like you fucking get on the number fucking 12 bus and pop over there in 5 minutes. I think his family originally lived in some fucking godforsaken flat. He did actually take me there. I mean, we obviously never went in it. His mom and dad originally grew up in... I'll tell you what, this fucking tower of flats in fucking Liverpool, mate. I mean, this is going back a while now. And I'll tell you what, I mean, it was fucking shocking going around there, mate. I mean, it was really fucking scary. And then him and his girl, he actually came to uni at the same city that I was at. And his girlfriend had got a job in Birkenhead, which that's where they ended up buying a house. So he knew all his friends were like deep, hardcore fucking Scousers. And going there and being a part of that crowd as an outsider was one of the most memorable things I've got to recall on. I mean, as I grow older, I will never forget my nights with that particular bunch of lads. And I tell you what, it was interesting seeing the dynamic in that group of people. They would have fucking died for one another. I mean, straight up, legit, you can call it a bit cliche, call it what you will, mate. That bunch of lads, right, when they were out and about in the middle of Liverpool, anything kicked off, they had each other's backs like you would not fucking believe. It was really quite a unique experience. That level of camaraderie, absolute bunch of piss-taking bastards. You know, from a distance and an outside, you almost got the feeling that they all hated each other's guts. But I tell you what, if anything ever happened to one of them, it was like I don't know. It was like some sort of weird. I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. It was just that camaraderie that existed between them. Never seen anything like it, you know, in all my days since, you know, in all the other cities I've lived in. People think Nottingham is bad, but there's only about 2 stabbings a week per street. You're not Darren. I was going to say, if you were Darren Zaranthian, I would be off the stream, mate. I'd be on the train coming to meet you, Zaranthian. I tell you, man. I lost touch with him. Years and years and years back, you know, as you do, I suppose. But I bet he's still wheeling and dealing, making a mint. Yeah, he was one of the few lads at the time that had a car as well. It probably wasn't his car, like, but he probably drove it down from Liverpool. Oh, dearie me. I do remember him having a flat in the student uni car park, and it was one of those cars where the spare wheel was actually kept underneath the back of the boot, so underneath the boot. So it is, in theory, completely accessible. And I do remember us running around the student uni car park trying to find... Actually, I'll just for full disclaimer, I'll just pretend I wasn't there. They told me a story about the night that they were all looking for a spare wheel underneath all the other cars in the car park, and they managed to get one. Blatantly robbed some fucker's spare tyre, stuck it on his. Fuckers. You're actually from Birkenhead North. You're living in New Brighton and Liskeard too. Left about a year ago. Wow. So you actually lived like in or around Birkenhead, do you, Steve? Yeah. That's awesome. Isn't it a small world, man? All those years ago, all those trips I took to Birkenhead. I mean, to be honest, we hardly spent any time in Birkenhead. We'd always be with his mates, you know, in flats and... Well, some right fucking interesting places actually in Liverpool, but I mean, you know, like I said, he moved to Birkenhead, I suppose, officially because his girlfriend had got a job there. He was at uni and I think she actually picked up a job in one of the supermarkets, if I recall. I ain't got a clue what it was, but I mean, I've just wandered outside in the middle of the night. Everyone does this bugger all to do in Birkenhead. Yeah, it didn't strike me as the best place for young lads to hang around, mate. Yeah, I suppose when you've got Liverpool a stone's throw away, I mean, it's not exactly hard to get to, is it? You're right, Serenity. Question: define confusion. Answers. Father's Day in Liverpool. That's terrible, mate. That's terrible. Oh, dear me. Right, let me have a look. I don't even know what I did with the bite, otherwise I'd nip out and go and try and get ready for the morning. I can't really loot anything because we're all chocker. Actually, I suppose I should really put the gun on. Where the hell did we park it? It was around the back, wasn't it? Welcome back, Dark. How you doing, Mum? Ain't it mad all these bleeding scousers look? Well, I suppose Birkenedians, whatever you call yourselves. That's mad, that is. That's like a proper small world, isn't it? Shocking. Absolutely shocking. I mean, we've got calipers, which is great. I'm not sure what else that can go up there. Oh, we're on 1% fuel? Holy shit. Bloody hell. That would have been embarrassing, wouldn't it? Iron pipes I really don't need, so we'll scrap those into iron. Paper I'm not too worried about. Shit. That brass is like really important. I really can't chuck anything else that's in there, can I? I could argue I don't need the tool and die set. I mean, I've definitely got at least one. But take one back in case anyone else needs it. Do you think there's anything else in the town that we kind of really needed? I mean, I'm trying to get shotgun messiahs and or police stations, trying to get some sniper rifle parts, but don't really look like there's much else here, does it? We could keep heading east. Yeah, plastic scouser, yeah. you're not a proper scouser, mate. There's a lot of that in Birmingham, mate. A lot of that goes on. People claim they're brummies, but they're fucking not, mate. The Liverpool taxis charge a fortune to get back over the water, though, so trick was to say Birkenhead, please, then pretend to answer the phone and say, actually, can you go down the Wirral, please, and would half taxi bill. Really? Shit, mate. I didn't know that. I mean, he always used to drive. Well, one of the lads always used to drive. So what did you... Hang on, so you pretend to answer the phone and say... Can you go down the Wirral, please? And it will actually... Oh, wow. Or just stay out all night, yeah. When I was at uni, we managed to find this little bar called... it was called the Spanish Bar. And it was one, but I mean, obviously in the UK now we've got all sorts of new fandangled licensing hours. But back in the day, I mean, the pubs and clubs, was it 2 o'clock in the morning? I mean, it was definitely turfing out time at 2 o'clock. Nothing happened after 2. And the Spanish Bar, it was actually a little place that a lot of the bouncers used to hang around and frequent. I mean, it was a right dodgy place. I mean, real fucking dodgy, mate. It's one of those little ones where you sort of go, imagine like going essentially down a back alley and there's just like a big ass steel door. And it was actually open until 6 o'clock in the morning. And unfortunately, I actually knew a bouncer at the time who let us in. And as long as I took the right people in, and it was a bit dodgy, I did have a couple of times where I was told, in no uncertain terms, if we see that fucker's face again, none of you are getting back in here. You know, those guys that just don't quite understand the respect you need to give in a bar that's full of fucking bouncers that have had a long night. You know, you really don't want to be the one that's starting a fucking fight in that situation, you know what I mean? But yeah, it was open all the way through till 6 o'clock. It was absolutely awesome. Really nice chilled out end to the evening. Like I said, unless there was some prat kicking off. Have you got a Scouse accent, Sir Anthony? There's nothing else here. I think we just keep heading east, guys. Let's see if we can hit the edge of the map. You're right, Dag Dayu. How you doing, man? Happy Christmas, fella. How's things? Ooh. I'll tell you what, I actually thought we wouldn't be able to get much further before we hit the edge. And I'll tell you what, I mean, look at this. Was that lead? That's coal, isn't it? I mean, that road goes for bloody miles. Let's go and check that out. Guessing we're okay for food. Yeah, it's the same with my Brum accent, Zaranthian. The girlfriend always knows if I'm about to lose my temper over some silly argument because the Brum accent comes out. It's called Brum mode. You're doing the Brum mode. You're going to Brum mode. Shut the fuck up! She knows it presses all my buttons. It's quite interesting actually because I've got two brothers. And the middle brother, he's not got a particularly strong Brummy accent. I mean, he has, you know. I mean, because I've not lived in Brum for so long, I suppose mine's somewhat dissipated to a degree. But my younger brother, oh my god, he sounds total fucking classic Brummy, mate. Instant, it's just as obvious as the Scouse accent on him. You know what I mean? It's instant. You're from Birmingham, aren't you? Absolutely, mate. Hey, man, you're enjoying the stream from Ireland. Happy Christmas, mate. Are you all set, are you, dude? Love the old Sunday hours, 12 till 3, got home for dinner, now wondering at all hours, yeah? It's weird, isn't it? I never thought the UK would go down that route. I mean, I'm not sure what the licensing hours are now, but I know a lot of the pubs and clubs are open till at least 4 o'clock, if not 6 o'clock. Is that right? I mean, obviously, the bar I'm on about, I mean, it was strictly illegal. I mean, they were totally not allowed to be open until that time in the morning. And the police must have known. I mean, let's be honest. Every bouncer in the city centre used to go there after they knocked off their shift, you know what I mean? Well, there were two. There were two bars that were known, but I never managed to get into the other one. If you get drunk, it really comes out, does it? Back to grassroots once you're under the influence. You've got into Brum mode. It's Brum mode. You're getting all vexed. It's Brum mode. Your mum's the same way. She's a business site with a proper dialect, but give her a booze, get her around family, she goes right about. Mine, I tell you what, actually, that's an interesting point. You know, I'm talking about here, like if I'm really, really stressed or anxious, or you know, really speaking super quick, you know, maybe a bit tense or even angry. It definitely comes out then. But actually, it's a really interesting point, mate. Mine comes out more when I'm around my family as well. It's I don't know. Maybe it's a psychological thing. You know, it's like to click back to the roots that you have, isn't it? That's a good point, that is, mate. Good point. I mean, I'm aware that my accent changes a little bit. If I spend a few days in Birmingham, mate, I'll come back and people will notice I've got a Brummie accent. Yeah, that's a good point. I never really picked up on that before, but it's been commented on in the past. Yeah. Thank you for the host, Wheeze. How you doing, buddy? Happy Christmas, fella. Am I getting close to blind forward operations, mate? I ain't got a clue, dude. I ain't got a clue where your base is, mate. I'm just heading east. Just trying to find things, really, mate. You've gone into Scouse mode. You've gone into Scouse mode, Zaranthian. Bish bash bosh! Oh, dear. See, the girlfriend's not got an accent at all. Or at least I don't think she has. Certainly not one I've ever picked up on. Really, Octavius? I've never really discussed it. It's not a topic of conversation I've ever had, but what Samantha's just said there, that really hits home, actually. Or was it Napoleonite? Yeah, Napoleonite. People have commented on it. I've only sort of put two and two together. I reckon it is. I reckon it's part of, you know, maybe a primal psychological urge to fit back in with the original family pack. Silly start talking in a Brummy accent. I'm one of you. Can I show you the monument? What's that? What do you mean the monument, YouTuber? What monument, mate? You mean our builds? The Grum Sphinx and everything? They're miles away, bro. I mean, I can show you, but they're literally like a day's travel, I would have thought, away, mate. I can't believe we're still heading east. This map is freaking huge, mate. In fact, I'm just starting to realise just how big these random gen maps truly are. I mean, this is... Imagine travelling this on bloody foot. Does the minibike glitch for anyone else? It won't put you in third person. What do you mean? So you're stuck in first person? That happens to me when I go into monkey grum mode. You just log out and back in, or get off the bike and get back on it, mate. But if it's doing it all the time, then that shouldn't be happening, dude. As I know you know, but I've not really got any advice. If you've tried logging out and back in again and you're still stuck in first person, then something's wrong there, dude. You can always try stripping the bike down, Kaz, and rebuilding it. That might fix some sort of camera glitch you might have. You're actually originally from London. When I see family, they say I sound like a bumpkin. Yeah, that's true, actually, Samantha. Yeah. You know, something that's always amazed me is people that can do all these regional dialects and accents. I mean, it's one thing doing like you know, a couple of accents that are pretty far apart. You know, so say like the Irish accent, the Scottish accent, the Oz accent, something like that. But so some of these like stand-up comedians that sort of specialise in all this stuff, it's amazing, mate. You know, when they actually, it's not even just the accent. You know, the sort of caricature sort of they can pull off when they what are they called, impersonators, right? So some of those, I mean, I'm not a big fan of impersonators. You know, there's only so much I can watch before I get a little bit tired of it. Because I suppose it's technically incredible what they can do, especially with the facial expressions they pull off as well. You know, with things like Clint Eastwood and stuff. But the comedy itself has also got to be funny, and sometimes I find that a little bit missing with some of the impersonators these days. But it's amazing how people can do that. Ah, yeah, Kaz, that's what happened to me, mate. Yeah. You can see the back of your own eyeballs and all that shit. Yeah, I've had that happen twice, mate. Mine always happens, right, if I try and get onto the mini bike in front of a hatch. So the game kind of glitches me through the hatch and onto the mini bike. It's completely repeatable, dude. But all I have to do is get off the bike and get back on it and everything's fixed. My only advice to you, mate, is to strip the bike down completely. Oh my god, look at the slow pop in there. Yeah, strip the bike down completely. Oh, shotgun missile. And working stiffs as well. Oh, fuck, what's just happened there? Oh, hey, a big chunk load in it. Log out with the bike stripped down, come back in, rebuild it and see if that fixes it, dude. I mean, I'm just clutching at straws, mate. I mean, that's what I'd do. I'm not saying it's going to fix it, but it's got to be worth a go, mate. It's definitely a camera glitch you've got. Right, we'll clear this, because we've got a working stiffs and... Jesus, look, that'll have a working stiffs crate in it as well, won't it? Oh, blimey, she ain't getting back up, is she? Hey, bloody hell. Whoa, it's like firing a fucking harpoon, this thing is at the minute.
Grum, you're either too hot or too cold. Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shit. That bloody ostrich hotel, innit? Such a big spawn point. Oh, what the McDoodles? Whoa. And so back out of that. Nursey! I like my nurses. Whoa! Check out all those miners. What the hell, dude? Those are messed up spot. Oh shit! Check this dude out. Got orange jacket miners and whoa! Oh dudes! Cheeky sausage. That's yeah. Still got a few kicking about. Let's get them out of here because we don't want them smashing. I think there's just a few left in there. We should be all right then. Let's get them out. Come on, little twitcher dude. Come and say hello. Oh, shit. Where the hell are all these miners coming from? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, dude. What do you reckon? All done? Clear. Bish bash bosh, mate. Right, let's get some lights down. One in the corner. Whoa, really? How are we doing on loot space? Not too bad. We'll take that. We'll scrap that. Fertilizer I'm not too worried about, but we'll take it for the time being. What the fuck was that? Really? Getting some right shotty, well, just totally crap loot there, haven't we? What's that benefit of? Have you done the hidden bunkers yet? We did one, the Red Mesa facility. Yeah, we did do one of those, mate. Very cool. Very cool. Oh my god! 2 calipers. You are taking the piss, bro. That is shocking. Phil Slater, the Grum Discord, what's up with the message? If you want to leave it, you get banned. Hey? The Grum Discord, what's up with the message? If you want to leave it, you get banned. No. What message, mate? You what, dude? I'm not sure what you mean, Phil Slayer. There shouldn't be any message coming up at all. I mean, obviously, if you leave the Discord channel, you can just leave the Discord channel. You'll just have to reuse the link to get an invite. But I mean, it wouldn't ban you. At least it shouldn't bloody ban you, mate. You'll have to let me know what's going on there, dude. Shunty, there's a place not far from here, the Fens, that bandit country, that don't just beat you up. They, oh god, that sounds awful, Shunty. What the fuck, mate? Oh, really? 11 wooden frames in a working stiff scrap? Oh my god, that is just unbelievable, bro. That's because we got 2 calipers, right? You right, Maximus Mercer? How you doing, buddy?
You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Worried about that there, look. Thank you very much for the host, Serenity. Much appreciated. You right, Pimp Assassin? Is your zombie spawn rate at max? It is, mate, yeah. It is indeed, sir. Definitely nothing else in here. Let's go and check out the shotgun Messiah. Let's see if this is a decent shopping basket. Really? Well, I suppose I can take it for the time being. Doesn't really matter what the quality is on the shopping basket, does it? Oh my god, these miners are everywhere, dude. Come on. A 600 brand spanking new sniper rifle. That's all I care about. The thing is with it, honestly, Serenity, this thing here, mate, right? As much as it is an awesome point of interest, it literally breaks the game if you use it. When I moved to London from Hampshire, people used to call me a carrot cruncher. It's the things people call people. Fucking carrot cruncher. Yeah, it's so completely broken, mate. I mean, literally, I lived on the roof of a... We were testing it. I really wanted to see how much damage a full tier of hordes would do. And of course, back then I didn't realise in Alpha 15 that the whole tier horde system had fundamentally changed. So I actually wanted to see how much damage one of those ostrich hotels would take over a cycle of 49 days. And you know what, mate? Virtually none. It was still in absolutely spanking gorgeous order, mate. It's so easy to live on the roof of those things and just literally just not have to worry about anything. I mean, you know, I'm not saying that that's the fault of the game. I mean, that's down to the player, whether or not they wish to abuse a point of interest like that. But I mean, the basement's all concrete. The zombies really, really struggle with the AI on the stairwells if you basically block them up even basically with a few wooden blocks. So, although they are awesome, I mean, my original base in Alpha 15, I was that impressed with Ostrich Hotel, I decided it was going to be my main base. Like I said, I thought, you know, rather than that actively defending it because it's so high. Flutter! Oh, Flutter rim shot! No! No, mate! No! Not for Flutter! Well, you just got everybody 100 Grumbombs, Flutter. Happy Christmas, mate. Happy Christmas. I'll tell you what, just because that was you, Flutter, I'm going to give everyone 50 as well on top, mate. That's shocking. It was such a big gem. How's things, Flutter? How's stuff? How's life coming into Christmas, mate? I hope very much that you have a marvellous, marvellous Christmas. I really do. Oh, really? Come on. 3 empty boxes. Still don't understand how this works in this game. It's all over the shop, the loot, innit? You're right, Shodsy. Thanks for the follow, buddy. No, we don't need any of this crap. We didn't really get to... So let's really quickly go and check out the working stiffs crate in the water station or whatever it is. Oh, God. What? Us Guernsey people are called the Guernsey donkeys. That's not very nice. The Guernsey donkeys. It doesn't sound like a very appropriate form of endearment, does it? it's one step away from calling everyone a donkey. Didn't pick up the torches, did I? Let's go downstairs. I hope you have a fantastic Christmas, Shodsy. Honestly, mate. Have a top one, mate. Thanks for joining us. Definitely take those. You're right, Paziki. Or is it Puzek? Sorry, mate. How you doing? 12 PL. How you doing, man? Thank you very much for the follow, buddy.
Hello?
Avalanche, thank you very much. Appreciate a follow. Happy Christmas to you both. Where's that bloody chest? Shit, where's it gone? They changed all this. Oh, there it is. It's in there, isn't it?
Grum, you're either too hot or too cold. Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
Can't even take it. I'll tell you what, let's get rid of that. Let's take that off so we don't die. Do I really need... I don't really need those. I don't really need... Well, we can take that lot. I'm no way I'm getting rid of calipers. I'm going to read these schematics. Sod it. Can't read it, bro. Got those in there. Awesome. It's just another day in your house, Grum. But I hope you're having a wonderful holiday season. I'm looking forward to it, Flutter. I am looking forward to it. Everything's done now. I had to dash back into the city this morning after an incredibly shitty week this week. It all went completely horribly wrong on Wednesday. Things have got better since then. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it now, mate. I really am. Putting my feet up a little bit. I got everything done that I can possibly get done in prep for tomorrow. So time to chill out and enjoy it a little bit. Thank you very much for the bits, Flutter. Very much. Should we keep trying to head east? Just see if we can actually find the edge of the map. It's almost like it doesn't exist right now. Well, hang on. Was there a gas station? No way to get gas there, is there? The Jerseys... What, people are from Jersey are called crappos? What? The Guernsey donkeys and the crappos. You're making this stuff up now, mate. That's terrible. You're right, Housecat. How did you get 600 tools? Because I got mine to 500 I went, oh, right. Ah, because you're doing it wrong, House, right? The only way to get 600, yeah, is to be able to craft, you know, a reasonable quality pickaxe. But then what you do is you combine them in the workbench. Obviously, I've not got one to show you. So, you know how in the workbench you can combine 2 items? That's the way you get to 600. So, you can only craft items up to a maximum of 500, which I'm about there. I think my stuff's crafted to about 470, something like that. So, I have to craft a couple of 3 of them, merge them in the workbench, and I get a 600. Does that make sense, mate? Yeah, you'll cap out at 5 to get the 6. You've got to use the workbench. In summary, assemble the gun parts. Have we got any of that? Yeah, nice one, dude. Anything else I can do? There's me days. Nice one. 2 slots left over. Oh shit, that sounds a bit close. Oh my god, douche! Oh, get off. Dick. Ah! All under control. Don't you worry. East, 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 east. When riding your bike, does the game ever crash and you lose your bike? No, Max, I don't get the crash. I mean, I'm on the PC version, so I mean, to be honest, I know I shouldn't say this because it's going to jinx the shit out of us. I've never actually had the server go tits up in terms of a crash. The only time this server ever went a bit awry was, well, we don't know what happened, but basically it started reverting back to day 0. So whatever the procedural algorithm was for this area, it essentially started sort of rolling back time. So things that we'd built would just suddenly disappear. Tunnels we'd built would suddenly backfill. That's been the only glitch I've had. I mean, but to answer your question about the mini bikes, I've had several mini bikes disappear now, mate. And I'm really, really careful with mine. So, for example, I never full throttle up. You know, I never go max speed. This bike is... I'm always just tapping the throttle. And sometimes even tapping the brake, just so I don't go full whack. Because this is a pimped out bike. This is actually an 18 metre per second bike. You can't get a bike any faster than that. So, and I never take it to top speed. And the other thing is, whenever I stop the bike, I also put the brake on and actually wait for that. See that big puff of black smoke there? Always wait for that. I mean, sometimes you actually have to sit still. You actually see it shoot past me then, look. And the other thing is, when you do park it, try and park it on a player-made block. So sometimes you'll see like little 3x3 blocks around the map with a little ramp going onto it. And those 3 things seem to protect me from losing mini bikes. The only 2 times I've legitimately lost a mini bike having adhered to those 3 principles is when I go mining. For some reason, if I park my mini bike here and go over there and start mining and do it for a few hours. Holy shit, Chippo. Oh, nice bomb, mate. Nice bomb. Thank you very much, Chippo. Cheers, buddy. Excuse me. Yeah, if I go down under the ground and do a lot of mining, on 2 occasions in my nitrate mine and my coal mine, when I've been down there for basically a full day, when I come back up, my bike is just gone, dude. I actually thought there was someone on the server like being a bit funny with me, but I think we know each other well enough to know that that's not the case, to be fair. So, what I actually do when I go mining, I've now got a 4th, if you like, rule to adhere to, and that's to actually put the mini bike away in a box. I strip it all down if I'm doing any extensive mining. Oi, oi, Savaloy, Merry Christmas, proper slack. How you doing, geezer? So I hope that answers that question, Maximus. And that there is the edge of the map, then. That there is the poop zone. Yep, there we go, look. Finally found the edge of the map, mate. Jesus, it's fucking huge, geezer.
Hello?
That's not a scream, Phil Slayer. That's the battle cry. That's the Grumbulian battle cry, mate. You're right, Justin. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Happy Christmas to you, mate. Seems like when my friend and I played, we have rotten luck when riding the bike. You think that? I think it makes a huge difference, Maximus. If you were to take me versus people on the server that don't adhere to that, I reckon they've probably lost twice as many bikes, if not more. But as words spread, we all kind of stick to those same rules. What I mean, essentially, the mini bikes actually disappear, mate.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Good morning, Daxis, and thank you for the host as well. Happy Christmas. How you doing, man? You all right? Are you all set for Christmas, mate? Or you got last minute shit to sort out? What was I going to say to who was that? Sorry, Maximus. Yeah. Sorry. I mean, the reason the mini bikes actually disappear is the server is set, or even the single player game. I suppose if you look at it from the point of view just a single player server, but the game loses track of the Z-axis on the mini bike. So quite often, what you'll do is say I really throttle up. I'm not going to do it, mate. But if I really throttle up and then quickly press the get off the bike button, you'll see the mini bike rubber band a little bit, as if the server's like going, shit, where is that actually supposed to be? And what will quite often happen, especially if you're on an incline or decline, is the bike will essentially shoot into the map and end up buried. Now what we've done is we've actually turned on, if you're on the PC version, you can actually essentially delete a couple of syntax. In one of the XML files, there's actually a line of code that tells the game not to put the mini bike icons on the map. So you don't have to add anything. It's literally a line of code is essentially segmented out, saying don't use this little bit of code, and you just delete those parameters that are telling it to delete that little bit of code, and you can actually get the mini bike marker on the minimap. So on the PC, this is invaluable. It's the first time I've ever actually used it. It's just that we were losing so many mini bikes. I was getting a bit fucking pissed constantly trying to find them. You know what I mean? So if you're on the PC, definitely turn that icon on. You've got a broken leg, and yeah, I'm all set. Oh shit, what the hell happened there, Daxis? How does the workbench work? You said I can combine items on it. I'm on console,
required.
and all I see
You've
is
been
an
a
output
most
slot.
magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Yeah, in that case, Desmond, you can on the console you can actually make items that are 600. You don't need to worry about that because that's Alpha 15 only. And the consoles, as much as they're telling everybody the consoles are on Alpha 15, they're fucking not. They're on Alpha 14 point whatever the fuck they want to call it.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much to Sylvia and to Mark. Thanks for the hosts, guys. Much appreciate that. So yeah, the consoles, the workbench are the workbenches of old, but that means you can actually you can just keep crafting until you've got a high enough skill, and you'll just start making 600 tools, mate. In Alpha 15, the cap is now 500. The only way to get above 500 is to use the workbench using the combine option in the workbench. So you don't actually need to worry about it, Death. Right. I'm not entirely sure what to do next. So, to be honest, we might as well head back to some degree. I mean, we've gone a pretty long way. Base camp. Jesus Christ, we haven't half. Where the hell? Oh my God, we've gone miles, guys. We're 10 kilometres away from home. Good God. I had no idea it was that far. Jesus, good Lord. Shit, have we got enough fuel to get back? Should be alright. We've got some barrels on us, haven't we? So. How does the workbench work in Alpha 14 then? It essentially just gives you an additional 4 crafting slots and the option to spread your heat map out. So all the workbench does is give you 4 more of these. So you can have one making spikes, one making wooden frames, one, you know what I mean? One making your ammunition, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't really do a lot, mate. The best thing for the workbench in Alpha 14 is it enables you to actually craft stuff away from your main home if you want to. So say, for example, you want to make 6,000 wooden spikes, rather than you generating them on yourself and taking up a slot and having to keep all the materials stuck in there, blah, blah, blah. You can just knock up yourself a nice little workstation, get it to work, and bugger off and go and have some fun somewhere. No, I did see a beer. A beer? It's time for a beer, Samantha. I did see 2 deer, mate. But at the time, I hadn't actually merged the 2 weapons, so I didn't have any room, mate. I have seen a couple of deer. So they are around. The thing is, it's never a good way to hunt deer on the mini bike like this anyway, if you're travelling at reasonable speed in new territory, because it doesn't give the entities time to spawn in. By the time the game's gone, yeah, okay, let's scatter a few spawns in on this chunk, you're already halfway through it, mate. Much better off doing it in a chunk that's already loaded in. I mean, we'll probably find some on the way back, but like I said, no reason not to now. We've got a couple of inventory slots. No, it's a very interesting change, actually, Death. The combining thing, I was a little bit, yeah, well, whatever. You know, I'll take it. It's a nice new extra little mechanic. But it's actually really clever, dude. It does quite fundamentally change the game. In fact, I've just broken my little rule. I was going to bring a workbench with me. Because the other thing that it does, Death, is say, for example, I mean, as you can see my shotgun here. Say my stock, well, that's a bad example, but say these parts here are slightly damaged. If I'm out and about and I find like a really, really crappy shotgun part, while I'm actually out and about, I can quickly pop a workbench here, combine those 2 parts and shove them back in the shotgun and have a fully functioning shotgun again. It's actually really cool, mate. I just completely forgot to put a workbench on the bike. The downside is you do need to wrench the workbench back up. You can't just place it and pick it back up. You actually have to wrench it out. Yeah, it doesn't take long though. You know, 5 seconds. They can tuck. Yes, in fact tuck. They are actually attracted to the drawbridge, mate. Very much like they are to garage doors. So yeah, if you've got a drawbridge in the raised position, expect it to have the shit beaten out of it, bro. What map is this? This is a random gen PC world seed name Grumbodia with a capital G, mate. How you doing, PK? Yeah, I completely forgot about it. See, I don't always keep it on it, because obviously the workstations are quite expensive to make. And it takes up a slot if I'm not doing a big scavenge. You know, if I'm just going quickly from A to B, I don't normally bother, but I should have done, because we came a long way out here. It should be... I have certain loadouts for certain things that I do, and it just really helps me know that, you know, what I'm capable of when I'm out and about. it's not, you know, it's good to have a couple of loadouts for whether you're scavenging or hunting or building, you know what I mean? Grumtwana. Grumbodia. No, I don't think you can, Serenity. On console, I don't think you can wrench the workbench at all, can you? You can't, because you can't wrench the forge on... Oh, no, hang on. You can wrench the forge on... That's actually got me wondering. I'm not sure whether you can or can't. You can definitely wrench the forge in Alpha 14 on the PC, couldn't you? Because I bloody wrenched one apart when it had got the calipers in it, and the calipers disappeared, and I about cried, as so did chat. I might do that, Pimp Assassin, and I might actually go specifically for food this time. Food and brass. I really do want to do a bit of treasure hunting as well. In fact, are we actually about to hit a treasure somewhere? Gonna hit a big ass bucket of water. Shit. Have a fantastic Christmas, Octavius, and thank you for all the support, mate. Honestly, I hope you and your family have a top one, mate. And a happy new year if I don't see you beforehand, bro. Pleasure to have you with us, mate. Oh god, I keep looking at chat, I keep hitting things. I really need to get a drink, but there's no way I'm AFKing out in the middle of nowhere. Because you know the second I stop this bike, we're going to end up with a massive spawn of zombies. My god, it just goes on and on and on. Do you reckon they've actually made the worlds, the random gen world, bigger in Alpha 15 than they were in Alpha 14? Or do you just think that maybe the situation is more that maybe the Love Shack as such is actually just very easterly? Let's have a quick look at the coordinates. I don't even know where it is. Oh, there it is. What's the coordinates on this bad boy? Yeah, it's in a very westerly position, isn't it? Jeez, man. Well, yeah, although having said that, I mean, it's not. Unless it's not at all, is it? No, it's not at all. It's pretty much bang on the middle of the map. I mean, that's City Zero, isn't it? Shit. So the map is like a good sort of 20 kilometers square, then, isn't it? Wow. Ah, cool, Octavius. Well, have a top one, mate. Oh, shit! 50 degrees. Isn't that, like, majorly dangerous? Holy dicks on a stick, bro. That was close. Whoa, 50. We just hit 50 degrees centigrade. That is not good. See you later, Serenity. Take care. Again, have a lovely, lovely Christmas if I don't catch up with you between now and tomorrow, mate. It's barren as hell, this route back, isn't it? Remember, look what's up on the bum up there, look. It's a bit sheared, isn't it? It's another... Is that... Oh, is that? No, it can't be, can it?
Hello?
Wow, we are finding so many places. Thank you for the follow, Dano. Jolklum, how you doing, mate? Happy Christmas to you. I think there. You could almost do with a gas station. Sorry. That noise she made there, what the hell? Better some gas barrels in there. Funeral home. That's a really nice point of interest, that is, I tell you. They did a good job on that one. Especially with the interior as well. You know, with the morgue and everything and the crematorium. Right, this is where we're going to get in a spot of bother. Because we can end up on exactly the wrong side of that water. It looks like about... I mean, all the random gem maps are essentially the same size, Pimp Assassin. So it's no bigger than anyone else's map. It's just I've never really travelled them before. That's a big problem, guys. Where the hell? I need to be up north. There's no way we're going to meet... Oh my god, how the hell are we getting home? Alright, we've got a big problem here. We need to get up there. Shit. Travel on this road. I think at 50 you get 60 seconds until you die. Oh my god, I would have raged so hard, Zaranthian. I think that's the first time I've ever actually hit the 50, to be honest, mate. If you pop into Discord, Mark, right? Are you on our Discord channel? If you pop into Discord, mate, what I'll do, as soon as we finish the stream, I'll give you, like, really, like, clear instructions on it, mate. Because obviously you don't want to fuck your game up. But it is really easy, dude. You literally delete like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You literally delete like 6 characters. So basically you're deleting the arrow and the 2 hyphens before and after the line of code. But just make sure it is the right line of code, man. But if you jump on Discord and just send me a quick DM, it'll be a reminder for me to send you the code over. And what I'll do then, I'll sticky that as well, so then anybody else who wants to know, we can. I'll put it up in on the bot, so people can just have like exclamation mark mini bike or something. Yeah, just do that then, Mark. Just send me a DM. Just poke me to remind me to send you the instructions, mate. Like I say, it's really easy, man. Really super easy. Just bear in mind, Mark, if you are on a server, I think you need to... I'm not sure. It has to be on the server at the very least. I'm not sure whether it needs to be on the client. I don't think it does. Obviously, if you're playing single player, it'll make no difference. Pop a gas there, look. Shit, we've already been here. Yeah, of course we have, yeah. That's why we came here. Go! Right, so let's plot a course back up to there. We'll go the same way we came. Cheers, Mark. I'm not too sure. I mean, I'm almost tempted to start some more work on the Love Shack. I'd like to get that grey skull entrance up that Napoleonites so wonderfully showed us. I'm guessing we just cut up that road at the top there, so go round. I think what this game needs, you know, amongst the whole multitude of various little tweaks and fixes. Oh shit! Oh my god! It wouldn't have mattered, but I actually thought that was one of those big bloody sinkholes. It's that little cavern we chopped the nitrate out of. It is lots and lots of points of interest that are more explorative. You know, at the moment there's a hell of a lot of just small houses. But then you've got a few of the really big ones, like the Ostrich Hotel, Motel, which I've still not really checked out, the Red Mesa sort of facility. I think if they could come up with some like really big... I mean, the maps are huge, you know? It'd be great, some like really big sort of, maybe military, almost like Fallout sort of esque vault system or something. So something that actually is like a real challenge. You know, lots and lots of zombies down there spawning. You know, ammo's going to get really, really tight. You know, you make the decision to pull out and get back and resupply, or keep plunging in deeper. When I first played that Red Mesa point of interest and kind of went through it, the game really changed for me. I really felt like I was playing almost like a first-person kind of shooter game, where that City 0 there, so in theory we can cut straight across here. Yeah, you know what I mean? It was almost like playing sort of almost like a zombie sort of first-person shooter with some rewards potentially as I progress through the level. A lot of the points of interest really are just basically like small houses, you know. They're there really just for you to spend the night in if shit's gone south kind of thing, but I think that'd be amazing if they could do that. And whoever's doing these new points of interest, isn't it like Joel's nephew or someone who's working on it? Or at least a family member, isn't it? Who's done some of them. You know, it'd be nice to see him given the green light just to come up with something like that. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, like big, long. Yeah, like we could do like so they could do sort of like a kind of, I suppose, like Half-Life-esque Mesa facility. They could do like a big Fallout vault system, military base. They could do like Metro 2033 tunnel systems. You know, that doesn't have to be like, you know, it doesn't have to go all the way across the map. But you know, that'd be mad, wouldn't it? It'd be really cool. Grumbul, hit a car with your axe and you get gasoline. You do indeed. I'm not that desperate for it, mate. I mean, I think we'll be alright. I mean, I wouldn't suggest hitting it with an axe, mate. If you hit it with a wrench, you'll get loads of gasoline. The nudist build. Well, it's like I said, Samantha, we've technically hit a bit of a problem with the right-hand leg, mate. And Elegon's obviously out the picture for the next 2 days, bro. So I'm kind of reluctant to do too much more before we figure out how we're going to move ahead. I mean, it's a catastrophic problem, mate, with Anubis. You're right, yeah, Hemis. Richard, anyone know what's in the latest console update for 7 days? Apparently, yeah, like you've just been told, mate. Not a huge amount from what I understand. Basically, what they've done is completely fucked the horde system from what I've heard, mate. So I don't think there's anything else added. I mean, did you even get drawbridges or garage doors or traders? I don't think you did you? Wasn't it essentially just implementing the new Alpha 15 horde system, but with a cap on yours, mate? So whereas on the PC the zombies keep coming all night long now, and there's no tier system, on the console you've got the new tier system, but in addition to a few other tweaks and changes, you also have a cap on the number of zombies. It's like the worst thing ever, mate. See you in a bit, Sky. Take care, mate. If I don't catch you, big Merry Christmas to you and all yours. Have a wonderful time. I hate travelling on the mini bike at night. It was a single-player server, you see. The mini bike adheres to the terrain. So as I'm going up here, my mini bike light is actually pointing up the hill. On the multiplayer servers, your mini bike always remains completely horizontal. So it's great going downhill, you can see everything. When you go uphill though, because the bike is stuck in that horizontal position, you can't see squat. You had a military base that had all ferals in it? Oh my god, no, I've never had that, mate. I've only ever found 2 military bases in Alpha 15. And the one that I found just had loads and loads of military guys spawning out of it into all the landmines. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you all, Sky, honestly. Thank you for all the support, friendship, help and advice this year, mate. Have a bloody top one, mate. Yeah, that, I mean, essentially, Zeranthi, it's a bit of a bugger, really. Basically, the Anubis is actually, imagine him midway through a step. So the right leg, you know, if you are Anubis, your right leg essentially is back from your left leg, and therefore very bent. So essentially, the kneecap, before we even get, and the top of the thigh, before we even get to the tunic, is a hell of a... Oh, shit. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, we've got a major fucking problem. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, wow. That was not good. See what I mean? You can... Because you can end up with such a sheer ascent up a hill because you can't see it because of the damn mini bike's positioning. You can the bike can just stop dead right in the path of like 20 zombies. Game over, bro. So yeah, essentially that leg is not going to support itself, mate. Or let's put it this way, it's incredibly unlikely it's going to be able to support itself. So the options are scrap the entire right hand build all the way back down to the foundation and rebuild it so that the two legs, so the Anubis is standing almost like to attention rather than mid-stride. Second option is to come up with some sort of support structures which are going to make it certainly detract from the build somewhat. Third option is to actually make the right-hand Anubis the derelict, kind of battered, collapsed Anubis, and then restart again on the left-hand side, which I think is Elegon's preferred option. I'm not mistaken. So in other words, we'd leave the two legs as they are at the moment, but add like loads of debris around it and maybe try and put the head down there or something. So it looks like an ancient Anubis that's collapsed, and then restart a fresh one on the left-hand side of the Sphinx. But have the legs essentially just essentially just next to each other. I mean, we could even have them supporting one another at some point. It's a really tough one, dude. You also didn't get the journal either, Nolan. Oh my god. So what did you actually get then? Is it just the new updated Horde? I don't mind being out on the mini bike in single player. I'm not... Oh, what the hell is that? That looked like a... That is a mini bike chassis. What in the name of fuck is that doing that? Yeah. How totally bizarre. Someone obviously lost the mini bike. Oh, lights on. Oh my giddy aunt. Lights on, please, mate. I don't even know where I'm going now. Get home. Woo! You getting a bit annoyed with the console updates having nothing of interest in them. Yeah, it's... I mean, I also own it on PlayStation 4, mate, so I do know exactly how you feel. I mean, I love the game, you know. Oh, shit, that's a military camp. And that means shit tons of bloody landmines, doesn't it? Right, if we skirt. They're only normally like 10, 15 metres around it. Let's hope so. Yeah, I mean, I also own the PlayStation 4 version, and like I said, you know, I do love the game, and there were a lot of my friends, for example, that had been, you know, had actually seen this game, you know, not just as a result of me playing it on stream or anything, but just really like the look of it. You know, there's not that many games like this, and there's even fewer games like this on console, so they were super hyped when they found out it was coming to console, and they picked it up sort of day one. Well, most of us picked it up sort of about 3 weeks after release. And it all started off great. You know, everything looked fantastic, and you know, I was really impressed with the port. You know, they'd got, essentially we were playing an identical version to the PC, apart from frame rate and you know, graphical prowess, I suppose. But then as time went on, and as we got into the like third tier of Horde, the game became so bad from a frame rate point of view, it was almost unplayable. I mean, to be honest, it was unplayable. There's no denying that. At least for me and the people we were, you know, I was playing with. And as happens, you know, they kind of shelved it, waiting for a patch, moved on to other games, and then you hit the big ones, you know, with the sort of guys and gals that play FIFA, Battlefield, Call of Duty, all that sort of stuff. You know, that's their bread and butter on a console, and that's what they play at this time of year, you know what I mean? So even trying to tempt them back at the moment, even if there was a good patch, would be very difficult. But hand on heart, it doesn't look like there has been a really particularly, you know, interesting patch, so... How come it's about ready to drop then, Blind? Is that if you've been using it to, I mean, what's caused all the damage? Just out of interest. I've never seen an ostrich hotel take that amount of punishment, even with me living in it for 49 days. 6% will get us back. We'll be alright fuel-wise, don't worry. Don't forget, this is a super, super efficient bike. This is like literally gold tier engine. So it's ultra, ultra efficient. I mean, it travels 12 meters per litre. It's got a 2,000 fucking capacity tank. I mean, it don't get any better than that. And yeah, and like I said, I mean, if we do run out, I've got barrels that I always on the mini bike have 4 things. We always have our character names in the front, so we know whose bike it is if we come across a lost one. We always carry some gas barrels. I always carry some feed. I always carry some forged iron, and I always carry a wrench. So that's normally in the bottom corner there. So that's how I run with it. You guys recommend 7 Days to Die Miscreated? Oh, you're right, Carson. I actually very recently bought Miscreated, mate. Very, very different game to this. I mean, you can't really compare the two, to be honest. The only similarity between the two really is, I suppose you could argue that they're zombie-esque survival games, but Miscreated is much, much more really PvP orientated, I suppose. Significantly less crafting, but it's also not a voxel-based game. So you've got a significantly reduced options in Miscreated in terms of what you do, but what Miscreated does offer you is an incredibly beautiful world built with CryEngine. It's actually the reason I bought it was the things like the storms. They are absolutely just fucking breathtaking in Miscreated, mate. Very, very atmospheric game, very scary game. Much, much harder, I suppose, in terms of just general surviving, because stuff's so fucking rare. And there's always that ever-present chance some bastard's going to shoot you in the face as well. But personally, 7 Days to Die offers you much, much more content. Like ridiculously more content. So this is the Sphinx that we built. And over there are the legs and the scepter for Anubis, which is the build we've got the big problem with right now. I mean, I don't know whether to just crack on with it, to be honest, and see what the fuck happens. I mean, if it collapses, maybe that's perfect. That's what we kind of want. I mean, that's about 23 blocks up at the moment, isn't it? I mean, Sphinx was, what, 43? Loads of zombies around about. Shit. Almost do with running these guys back round the come on play with Grum. She's a frisky one, isn't she? Oh shit, I just realised we don't want to go in the swimming pool. Shit, that was a bad idea actually. Sorry, mate. I didn't actually see him, I just heard him crunch. Only over this side. I really don't want to get coming at me. Still coming. Dude coming around here, isn't there? I just saw him. Oh, you bugger. Too hard to hit him. Those crawlers take such a fucking... If you don't get a perfect headshot on these bastards... Oh shit! Oh fucking dicks! But that's not going well, guys. Oh shit, that's bad. That's bad, bro! That's bad! Bleeding. Dicks. Oh, missed. Right. So hard to gauge the distance on these assholes when they're running at you. You're right, Darth. Merry Christmas to you as well, mate. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, oh shit, am I bleeding again? Oh, dicks. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Oh, that was so close, bro! You complete bell end. I just nearly scrapped my bandages. Yeah, it's a shame, though, Anthony, because it looks so cool with it in animation. You know what I mean? It's going to be so different if... I mean, I'll just show you. I mean, you'll get a real sense of what it's going to look like. And how that animated warp makes such a difference. It's kind of quite hard to see at the moment, but I still think you'll see what I mean. You see how the right leg is this all this distance back? So the left leg's... Here's someone. Left leg's perfectly straight. This actually would go all the way. I mean, we're not even at the knee yet, mate. So imagine it's going to be right over here. And we're already, if you take this as the primary block, you 1, 2, 3, 4. We're already 6 blocks out, mate. And that I just don't see it happening, dude. I mean, even if we carry on going, you know, for another, say, 10 layers, that's going to be like over 12 blocks overhanging that primary support block. And I think that's going to end really fucking badly, dude.
You're either too hot or too cold. Perhaps a beverage or a nice
I think we should try it.
Help.
I think I am going to try it, and then if it does collapse, I might just do, rather than like doing this, and then this, or even this and this each layer. I might just do this one leg, 43 layers up, and just see what the fuck happens. If it collapses, hey ho, it collapsed. At least we can say we gave it a fucking shot. You're still waiting for the workbench to allow combining of parts, Lanceberger. Yeah, you're waiting for a hell of a lot from the sounds of it, right? What's that, Denny? World of Warcraft lol. What's that all about, Denzi? Oh crap. Right, let's get back home. Got shit to do. Those feet down there, mate. That's mad, isn't it? A hell of a lot of chests, blocks unsupported, mate. I honestly think an invisible block is a really bad idea, Zaranthian. I said at the start of the stream, as much as you know, everyone probably thinking, you know, just mod in an invisible block. You know, it's not cheating. It's just, you know, just pretend it's gone in glass or something. But so many things can go wrong with an invisible block, dude. Do you know? I can't see it ending well. No, we've already had to essentially create a new block type pimp assassin. We've got 2 blocks called Grumcrete and Cobble Wee Wee. It's the only way we can even begin to start Anubis. So we're literally right on the point of the max that the game will allow, which is a 15 block extension to any one single block. We're already pushing the boundaries of what the game will allow us to do to like the absolute max. So metal trussing's not even as strong as what we're using, dude. Well, we do that. The support, the scepter's actually on the left hand. It's an interesting point, actually, mate. I suppose what we could have done is we could have put the ankh in the left hand and the scepter in the right hand, which would have provided more support to the extended angled leg. I mean, that's actually a good point, to be honest, mate. I didn't think of that. That's not a bad idea at all. Now, whether or not it would still provide us with sufficient support to get away with it, I just don't know. But yeah, that's something I can think about, or at least let Elegon know about. I don't know why we've got this bloody mini-bot chassis out in the middle of nowhere like that. Right, let's get everything put away. Worth making the other leg up to the skirt area and then using that to build up sword down. I think that was one of the other options we've got, essentially, Zaranthian. We have got quite a few options. It's just... What's not only what's it going to look like, but you know, how much additional work is it going to be? I mean, I'll tell you one thing we can't do is we can't knock out that left-hand leg and just rebuild the right-hand leg. It would take forever. That cobblestone is like fucking concrete, mate. We'd be there for weeks, man. Which is why I'm almost tempted over Christmas just to build it and have a collapse. And you know, just say, well, there you go. There's the collapsed fucking Anubis. You know, as she falls, that's what we got left with. Legitimate collapse as opposed to a sort of artistic collapse. Do you know what I mean? What's the worst? You know, we'll build it. What's the worst that can happen? It collapses. Bish bash bosh. Never mind. Throw these over here. Don't like these all scattered about like that. Can't believe we've got 4 sets of calipers. That's just shocking, mate. Absolutely shocking. So we'll throw that in there. I need something to combine. Let's take that and that, that and that. That and that can go in there. So this is the workbench for those of you that haven't seen it. We get this combined slot now. So if I put 2 Magnum frames in, look, a 409 and 411, I get 423. If I actually repaired these would actually lose durability. So if I repaired it, it would probably drop down to 407 or something like that. I'm still not entirely sure whether or not it's better to repair them or not, but obviously repair kits are fucking expensive, so... Now here, as you can see, because the difference is so vast, you've got a 442 with a 1110, all that actually happens is it basically heals or adds durability to the better of the 2 items. So you're not getting a better quality item, you're just basically increasing its durability. In other words, you're repairing it. Quite a cool system. You know, I really like it. I was a bit, you know, take it or leave it. What's the big deal when it first released, like I said. But I actually think it's brilliant. A really, really good additional little in-game mechanic. It actually makes getting, like, the perfect 600 axe and what have you. You know, that little bit more fun, to be honest. Yeah, totally, Zaranthian. I mean, the real thing about the invisible block as well, though, Zaranthian, is the ever-present danger of someone just simply stumbling across an invisible block and giving it a whack, mate. It's like, what's this here? Let's get out a smack. That's not supposed to be. Then all of a sudden you've got like a 130,000 block Anubis lands on their head. So that's how I normally roll. So the letter G to indicate my bite, gas barrels to feed, the forward steel to repair the wrench and the wrench. And with that, I can do pretty much anything when I'm out and about. The only thing that's missing is the workbench. On PC, it's a game. I know what World of Warcraft is, Denzi. I know exactly what I'd say. All you said in chat was World of Warcraft lols. And I was just asking you what that statement was about, mate. You're a returning player, and last time I played was Alpha 13. What's your favourite new content they added since then? Oh, Jesus, you played in Alpha 13? I don't even know what was in Alpha 13, mate. I didn't play Alpha 13, bro, so I only know the differences between Alpha 14 and 15. I actually originally played in Alpha 5. I played Alpha 5, 7, 12, 14, and 15. So I don't know what's new from Alpha 13, mate. All I can tell you is there's a shit ton of new stuff in Alpha 15 over Alpha 14, dude. So you're in for a bloody good game. Distingus. No matter how you look at it, the game would have massively changed from when you play it. It's barely recognisable from 14 to 15, mate. Got all these pissing calipers, mate. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. We had such a lucky run on those. Weirdly enough, at that point in the game where I don't really need them. Right, spotlights I'm going to throw in there. See, I've got the workbench. That's the one that we have ready to take with us when we go out and about. Let me just go and get the brass bubble down in the Grum Pyramid and... I mean, everything's changed for Stingus. Name any single gameplay mechanic and it will have changed. The horde system has fundamentally changed. You know, everybody on the server now gets their own individual horde. That comes at a hell of a price, mate. But little things like that. We've got toggleable electricity lights. You know, you can toggle spotlights on and off. You've got drawbridges. You've got garage doors. You've got weather patterns that now actually work in multiplayer. The list is literally endless for Stingus, honestly, mate. Thank you for the following the Thos streams. How you doing, mate? Much appreciate that. Happy Christmas to you, fella. We've got things called UMA zombies as well, so there's a whole new batch of zombie types. I mean, I can still argue they're not the best in the world, but... Check my dresser. Alright, we'll do, mate. Yeah, well, it won't hold, T-Max. We kind of know it won't hold, but, you know. There's nothing to stop, like I said, there's nothing to stop us rebuilding it on the left. We always said that we'd like to have, like, 2 Anubis. One on the left, one on the right. Kind of mirror imaged. That's exactly what we said, Sean. That's literally what we said. Is use the one on the right hand side as the collapsed one, and then rebuild on the left hand side, so they've got actually straight, sort of standing at attention legs rather than the bent ones. That is really the primary option. So rather than fucking about and making it look pretty, what I might do is build up, learn a little bit about the new block types, and let it crumble, and say, yeah, well there you go then. But yeah, Sean, that's pretty much it in a nutshell. D12, why not just admin remove it? Because we just don't do that, D12. Everything's done 100% legit in this game. We don't use admin mode for anything, bro. If we can help it. It's more fun to work around it, to be honest, man. What's the toe item? They're ancient artifacts that we've actually modded into the game. We've got the Grum, the Manky Toe, and the Grum. The Sphinx Eye, which is essentially what we need to create Cobble Wee Wee and Grumcrete, which is what we're building Anubis out of. It's all part of the server lore, mate. Take some of these actually. That brass has already gone down, isn't it? So let's just make bullet casings out of those. Do I play online or single player? This is a multiplayer server, mate. Yeah, the trader's good, dude. You know, it's not that impressive because, to be honest, I think it's more a proof of concept. You know, there it is. It's in the game. I hardly ever use the trader, dude. You know, we've actually found 4 traders on this server. We're very lucky. But they don't really offer me anything that I can't get anyway. I mean, the main thing with the trader is for people that want steel, to buy the polished steel buff, so they can actually upgrade to that particular block. But, you know, what is nice about the trader... Oh, shitting dicks. What is nice about the trader is you can buy a lot of decorative blocks there, like the open and closed neon signs, azalea bushes, you know, you name it. The trader will sell everything that you can get in the game, even the creative menu blocks that you don't normally have access to. So it's pretty cool, mate. You know, I'm pretty chuffed with it, to be fair. I think it's the beginning to much more, I suppose, RPG fleshed out sort of systems that will come in date. You know, well, I suppose months to come. We'll start seeing more RPG elements and quest lines and that kind of stuff. I think it's all a precursor to that. I need another shovel as well, don't I? Oh, that's not even... I'll tell you what, Fistingers, that's the tip of the iceberg, mate. I mean, trust me, even everything I've just said, it's probably less than 10% of the changes. There's so many, mate. So many. Hungry. You alright, Sammy? How you doing, buddy? Is it bad to have 8 forges running at the same time? Yes, extremely bad. You don't want to be doing that, mate. Unless you're actually trying to attract screamers, in which case you fucking nailed it, mate. Shit. Let's have a think about this then. That don't go in there, does it? I need to repair the bow as well, actually. So the other thing is that, like, for example, bows, you can only make a bow now. Max quality will be 500. I can't even make 500 bows. So beauty of that is, of course, where's that little bit of... Like we were explaining earlier, what I can do is make 6 bows, and then I can combine all the 457s in here. And that gave me my original 600 bow. So now if I put the 600 bow in there, combine it with a 457, like I said before, it repairs it. There you go. I've got a brand new bow, top quality look. Take the pickaxe out, put my half durability pickaxe in, merge it with a 448. I've got a brand new pickaxe out of it. You're right, Broccoli. What's the... Yeah, these are these, look. Got the Grum Toe and the Sphinx Eye. Essentially enable us to create 2 ancient types of construction material. Hello, Grumbul. You might be able to buy 7 days to... Now, you might be able to buy 7 days now it's on sale. Oops, I might be able to... Oh, right. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's super cheap at the moment. It's on the Steam sales. It's about 8 quid. 7 or 8 quid. Still on every 7 days, Fistingus. So every 7th day, you'll all get a horde. So day 7, day 14, day 21, day 28, etc, 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 etc. So it still works exactly the same way in terms of when it happens. But everybody on the server will get a horde. Should we go down and do a little bit of work on the old Sphinxy McSphinxy then? Oh, don't forget the dresser, actually. Yeah, sorry, Napoleon. Oh, dude. Oh, you fucking star, mate. Oh, that stays in there, doesn't it? Oh, thanks, man. Nice one. That's awesome, mate. In fact, I'll tell you what. That's that awesome. Let's actually make up some... Oh, shit, dude. I got nowhere to fucking put all these. Nice one, mate. Let me go and make a load of gunpowder. And that's the other thing as well. I mean, you know, just another thing. I completely forgot about it. You've now also got the chemical station, which, for example, I can make gunpowder on a ratio of 1-to-1 coal and nitrate powder. If I do it in my inventory, it's 2. I think, is it 2? Something like that. It's much better. It's much more efficient using things like the 45 minutes. Holy shit! Get that up there. Exactly that out. Thanks for that, Napoleon. That's awesome, dude. I'm actually thinking of making another chest, but I've actually already got all this gunpowder here. Let's take that gunpowder with 500, 500, 500. Shit. Tell you what, hang on. One sec. Let's throw all this gas away. Take those downstairs. Oh, well, gas barrels can go in there as well. Bullet casings. Right, okay. That narrows the playing field a little bit, doesn't it? So let's just chuck that.
Hello?
Car air filter. Vacuum bed. Fuck me, dude. You had a lot of lead, didn't you, bro? You're right, Shirzod. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. And certain things you have, for example, some of the ammunition you have to make in the workstation. So you can't carry around or craft bullets anymore when you're out and about unless you've got a workstation. So again, a little bit harder. Before you could just knock them up in your backpack. You know what I mean? Right, a little bit of gunpowder, bullet tips, a little bit of coal. So we're doing okay for brass. Considering brass is like one of the hardest things to get in the game. So we've got that making 300 762 ammo. We've got that making 3,000 plus gunpowder. So got some fresh potatoes. 194 to 278, so that's a good ratio, that's fine. And yeah, RuneScape's got a good point there, actually. You can't put in here, for example, you can't put a shotgun in here with another shotgun. It doesn't work that way. You can only combine the individual components. So you have to combine the stock, the receiver, the parts, the barrel in these two slots individually. You can't just combine two half-decent shotguns. You'd have to do each component individually. Just bear that in mind. How long's the day in this game? 50 minutes by default, 60 minutes on our server. I just do it 60 minutes on the server, mate, because it just makes it a lot easier for anyone to know when the next horde's coming. If someone wants to hang on to watch a horde, it's very easy for them to figure it out. For me, when I log off, it gives me an exact timescale very easily to calculate, you know. How long have I got before the shit hits the fan? But 50 minutes by default, though, Irish. That was like only 25% of your lead. Fuck me, dude. To be honest, actually, Napoleon, well, thank you either way, though, mate. But I haven't actually done any lead mining since the start of the game, mate. You're right, Critty. Yeah, I learnt that the hard way, Sammy. When I think it was Zaranthian was doing round and round the sort of like mulberry bush with the zombies on that horde night. And I fired the shotgun, and I must have twatted a couple of the zombies with it. Straight away, they came down, started chasing me. So it's like an instant aggro, isn't it? Whoever hit the zombie last, no matter how hard you hit them, you know, regardless of that they instantly. That was a remarkably good shot, actually. Still got quite a lot of activity there. Oh shit, they're wrecking up the bloody perimeter gate. Look, you bastards. Really? Oh yeah. Great hitbox, me darling. A good job they weren't near the chest, innit? Holy fucking dicks, mate. How... Jesus Christ, they've... Whoa. That is shocking, mate. Holy... What the muck? Whoa. They've done a right number on the perimeter. That's bloody reinforced concrete, that is. Assholes. Oh my god, check that spider zombie out! I hate these things. I really, really hate these things. It's the way they get back up. That's unusual to see spider zombies out like that, isn't it? Then check the rest of this quickly. Definitely hear one. Oh no! Look at them all! You leave my bloody shed alone, you assholes! Really? Then I've been having a little rave in the shed last night, look. They think I'm a taxi, look, they're all racing for me. First to get in. Stay down. Oh, he's not dead, is he? Cheat. Worst zombies in the game, these guys. Hate them. Absolutely hate the twitchers. It's so hard to bloody hit. Oh, crap. As you can see, trying to do a big build with all this activity with maximum bloody spawn is a right pain in the butt. Look, they're all around the back of the Sphinx's arse as well. Why so many spider zombies? That is extremely unusual. There you go, his head stuck through the bars then, look. Man, that is just unbelievable. I'm trying to think where we put all the concrete. I must have some over here, right? Need some more iron bars as well. Dead. Whoa. Shit, no he wasn't. Fuck. Oh, come on! You're getting up as well, bro. You just see that? Did you see her spawn in then? Good God. I think it's because we've been away for so long, so I think the spawn's just gone through the roof, hasn't it? Honestly, it's a really good game, Irish. I mean, you're getting it on PC, mate. You thinking of PC or console, dude? What, is that mini bite knackered, is it? I'm not. Don't worry about the mini bite down there too much, guys. Get some crap out of these. So if you get rid of the bodies, it will reduce the heat map. So it's kind of in your own best interest to clean up the gore. Oi. Oh, are you in a lead biome? Is that why, mate? Shit, I want that. Thank you. See you in a bit, Shelby.
I'm a millionaire!
Hey!
I'm
Sucks!
I ever was before. I'm the biggest millionaire of the whole world.
3-month fucking game wisp, mate. That's thank you so much, Tuck. That's awesome, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ, who's shooting? Christ, that sounds... Jesus, that is loud. Someone over there. Thanks ever so much, Tuck. Honestly, mate, 3 months. Much, much, much appreciated, bro. What is this? That's it. Say it. Hey, Critty! Thanks for the sub as well, bro. Thanks so much, man. Thank you both. Happy Christmas! Happy Christmas! Oh, ho, ho! You just bought... Oh, you just made a piece. You just actually built one, have you? Or just bought one? Oh, congrats, Irish. Have you built a super duper gaming rig? Or have you done it on a budget, mate? Thank you very much, Tuck, and thank you very, very much, Critty. Three months, Tuck. Can you imagine it, mate? That's mad, isn't it? I'm just going to smash these up, because I ain't got anywhere to put the crap anyway. I just want the bones. And the glue for the duct tape, really. Oh, yeah, oh, that's cool, Critty. With, oh, it actually says with Twitch Prime as well. Thank you so much, mate. Right. After that rude interruption there, with all these cheeky little zombies, I am actually going to have to do the perimeter though, guys, because we've got holes all over the place. So it's always downtime, isn't it, when we're over here? It's sad in a way that is going to collapse. I mean, what we could do, what I could do is the second we start thinking things are getting wobbly, I could just put one of these concrete supports just up in front of it. It's not going to make it look awful, is it? I mean, alright, I'd much rather it wasn't there, but... Hey, Confuser!
Toes in the clay.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle!
World of PBR on the way. Life is good today. Life is good today.
Yeehaw! How you doing, mate? How's things? It does, doesn't it, Tuck? It does, mate. Thanks ever so much, man. That's awesome. 3 fucking months, bro. Right, that's the cobble wee and the grum crate. So we don't want to be pissing about with that box in the slightest, do we? So let's use this as our general dunking of crap from kills box. I'm going to be honest, I do want to take some of this stuff with me. So take it back over in a bit. Who's that? Don Darian! Oh, what? Whoa! Thank you very much, buddy. Nice shot as well, man. Cheers for the bits, mate. How you doing? Happy Christmas to you, fella.
Hello?
Thanks, Irish lad. If you've got any questions about the game, mate, just shout out. I don't mind helping out if I can, if you're umming and ahhing about it. Like I said, I mean, for the PC, it's a no-brainer, mate. You can get it for so fucking cheap. Oh, Don Darian as well. Thanks for the sub, bro. Thanks very, very much, mate. And that was with Twitch Prime as well. I like that's cool, man. That's absolutely wicked. Thank you so much. Brilliant. Shall we grab... What do we need? You know what we haven't got? Oh, no. We've got no cobble wee frames. We've actually got... Oh, we're going to have to go back. God damn it. Where did I leave the bike? Thank you very much, Don Darian. Happy Christmas to you, fella. Thanks, Ghost Pete. Top banana. There's a gem in the bottom of that. Keeps giving me the evil wink, mate. Get off my road. Seriously, where is the mini bike, guys? You just go and grab some frames. It's going to be late before we even start this, you know. Right, I need rebar and concrete, and I also need to grab the 600 nail gun. Have we got any? Let's make some more grumcrete. It needs, yeah. In fact, to be honest, it's the cobble wee we really need. Oh, thanks very much, Don Darian. Grumcrete mix craft. We've already got another 6 that I think we're overproducing on grumcrete, guys. I just have a bad feeling that that's going to bite us in the ass. I need the iron bar. Oh God, is that the end? Oh, we've only got 7 iron bars. Jesus Christ. I've never seen that amount of damage over here ever. I mean, we were building this thing for like 2 weeks, and I've never seen this sort of damage before. The spawn's going crazy. It's like whole blocks of concrete and iron bar missing. I'm about to drop the bomb, Ghost. It didn't like, drop as many as I thought out there, mate. I'd say it looked like a really good shot as well. Thanks very much, buddy. Right. It's actually so much quicker to just build a new block, isn't it? Well. Did we have whole blocks missing on the other side? On the Anubis side? I think we did, didn't we? Let's have a quick check down here, because honestly it makes such a difference on the Anubis build. By the time I'm halfway up there, because that's how high it's going to be, I really don't want to be dropping down just to kill a few zombies. So if this wall is like absolutely essential to sort of being even like slightly efficient. Yeah, I've not seen anything like that before, to be honest, Cree. I really haven't. It's that's quite unusual. I'm a bit pissed off that I've knocked 2 more holes in my bloody shed as well, mate, to be fair. And my bloody wall, look. Or my garage door. Can't repair this either. Won't let you repair it. Bloody hell, mate. That is shocking, isn't it? Give it a second go, Ghost. Nice one. They are heavy today, aren't they? Those original little cappers. They are heavy little bastards. Thanks very much, Ghost. Yeah, I think we're okay down here, aren't we? Couple of support blocks taking a bit of a twang. Right, what we'll do, I'll take a quick 2-minute AFK now. Let's get back up onto the Anubis. I'm just going to grab myself a quick drink and we'll carry on. See if we can get at least, I don't know, I mean, we'll have to count how many blocks we're coming out each time. Like I said, there's nothing to stop us doing a pillar 50 as a temporary support. Or whatever we come up with. I think the second we're at sort of in the 10 block range, that's where that knee is going to start becoming very, very unsound. And of course, when it goes, it won't just be a couple of blocks, it'll be the whole thing will just like fucking start raining blocks down, won't it? See what I'm going to do. Cheers, Persuade. They are, I swear those cappers are bigger, mate. Don't you think? I swear those little devils look bigger than yesterday, mate. It looks like they've got more weight and they're bigger. I could be completely wrong, but all we want in here is cobbleweed. Oh, god damn it, hang on a minute. Does anyone know what I did with the bike? Did I park it down the bottom end? I need to go and get plant fibre for the cobbleweed frame, so we're not getting anything done here. Where's it gone? I swear to god that bike better not have disappeared, mate. Is that mine over there? I'd be so mad if that had fucking done a runner. Still humming and ahhing. I don't want it to collapse. I just don't want that to happen. I want to carry on. I want to get to layer 43, which is the same height as the Sphinx, and I don't want it to collapse. But maybe we could just add in a crutch. Why not, right? They had crutches in ancient Egypt, I'm sure. Scrap that. Oh, Persuade! No way! Oh. No, that was a shot, bro. I gotta admit, Persuade, that was a shot. Holy shit, 1,000-bit mega bomb, mate. Happy Christmas, buddy. Thank you so much, mate. You weren't fucking about with that one, were you, pal? So, are you telling me I actually left the mini bike around the back of the Sphinx? Christ, I want to put money on that. Thanks so much, Persuade. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much, mate. It's awesome, isn't it, Sammy, the big mega bombs? There's no fucking about with those boys. But it sits in the bottom now. Just it keeps twinkling all day long now, look. Thank you for the follow, Mud. Oh, no, that's not my mini bike. That's the... Oh, shit. I've lost the mini bike, guys. Or is that mine there? No, it can't be. I've lost my mini bike. My mini bike's fucking gone, guys. I shit you not. That mini bike is the mini bike that's up on the Sphinx, which provides us light when we're working at night time on the Anubis legs, yeah? And those ones that are parked in the corner are just the reserve bikes. I've actually lost the fucking super shit hot mini bike, guys. It's not here. It's bloody gone, mate. Oh my god. That 600 engine super badass mini bike has just completely left the server. Oh man, am I so pissed. Let me just really quickly quit out. Oh shit. Shit. Sorry. Thanks so much, Ghost. Nice one, mate. I don't believe it, mate. I don't believe it. I can only think I parked it somewhere near the back of the Sphinx when we got off to shoot all the... or did we? I don't know. Where the hell did I park it, guys? That's getting way too common, that is, man. That is getting way too common. I mean, that's to the point where the mini bikes are becoming a bit of a farce. I've never personally lost so many mini bikes. That's 3 now. I mean, yes, all right, we're 360 hours into the game, but 3 mini bikes is still way too many, man. Way too many.
Hello?
Thanks very much for the follow, Platypus. Appreciate that. Oh, fucking dicks on a stick. And now we've got a massive ass spawn as well. It's the Sphinx, mate. It's the power of the Sphinx, you know. We should never have built this damn thing. We were warned, weren't we? It's just eaten a mini bike and somehow consumed it and as a result created undead zombies. This thing is literally taking the piss. Oh, hang on. There's another mini bike on the ramp now. That wasn't there a minute ago, was it? Oh, yeah. Hang on a minute. I don't think that... Was that showing a minute ago? I don't think it was it? Oh, I can see it. I can see it. Is that mine? Little Beauty. Oh, maybe it was there. Maybe I just wasn't looking properly on the map. Because I was looking, like, inside the street. Oh, is this mine? Oh, you little beauty. You're a little beauty. Oh, is it always there, was it, Rakali? Oh, shit. Sorry, mate. Oh, I saw Grayskull mentioned it was near the ramp as well. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Alright. I won't have too much of a hissy fit yet, then. I hate it when I lose a mini bike. I really do. You get kind of used to having that particular mini bike, and of course I have to then, you know, you've got to go and build another one, you've got to refuel it, you've got to get all the bloody barrels back on it. You know, it's quite an expensive thing to lose a mini bike. The Grum derps are out on force.
And then you suddenly realise what
Oh, cock blocked, mate.
100% 24 carat plonker he really is. Seems
legit, fellas. Seems legit. Thank you very much. Who was that last one? That was Ghost Pete. Let me just get the thing reset as well. 100 GBs to water go, mate. Right. I just need to go and make some cobble wee frames. Actually, they're in the shed, aren't they? Check that out, look. How are we getting damage in here? Plant fibre. Do what? Let's take that. Cobble wee frames. 994. Take 9 minutes, but won't be placing them that quick. Plonk blocked. You've been officially plonk blocked. Right, guys, I'm just going to really quickly grab a drink. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, fellas.
Hello?
Right. Did you just chuck your dummy out of the pram, Daikoi? I came back in and all I could see was the race payouts of Mr. Stabs with Daikoi. Oh, come on! Right, okay, look, let's go. Hang on, is that all I've made? Oh, I was going to say, bloody hell, it's a stack of 500 there. It's actually getting close to late. I mean, is there anything else? I'll tell you what, I mean, I've got to do a little bit of farming, so let's get that done now. Potatoes, isn't it, that I need? Yeah, for those, these are all new, look. You can actually make lights and turn them on and off as well. For I know a couple of you were saying that they're thinking of coming back to the game. There's lots and lots of little things, you know? It's just an endless amount of... Oh, and catwalks. These are like catwalks, which are absolutely brilliant. It's one of the first... What do they call them? There's a special term that they gave the catwalks. They essentially... Almost got like a little AI to them, is probably the best way to put it. They kind of know what block they've been put next to. So they vary their shape to merge in better with one another, if that makes sense. It's not quite a self-aware block, but they did use a fancy term for it, didn't they, when they were sort of describing it. So they're quite cool, you know, and possibly again a precursor to something really, really cool in the future. That was 132 spuds. There were some spud seeds in here, weren't there? Or half spuds. How many we got? 194 there. I'll tell you what, let's make recipes, potato seeds. If we do a row of... Oh, let me think. We do a row of 32 and take... Where are the spud seeds? I swear I saw a load of spud seeds in here. That's cotton. Stop making those. God, they're so slow to cut spuds in half, aren't they? You're not allowed to have a win die cut because you got green in roulette, mate. So it's quite simple, mate. There's no sympathy for you, Daikoi. You're the only person ever to, I think, win on green on roulette, so... You alright, Kit Kats? How you doing? Grumbul, are you still going to build a Womain battle arena? What's one of them, mate? What's one of them then, dude? Oh yeah, nice one, well spotted. Oh, you dick. That went back into the chest, didn't it? Skanky ass little blueberry seed here. Who cares about that? Go away. See what I will do? I'm actually going to make some more tallow. I like to travel with plenty of torches, seeing as we don't use the mining helmet. Don't let me leave the camp with all those fucking spuds. Yeah, you're right, Phantom. You've just got this and you're baffled. I'll tell you what, mate. My fondest memories of this game were like back in Alpha 5 when I first started playing it, mate. It was bewildering, dude. I'd never played quite such a complicated game. Trust me, it was a lot harder back then than it was now. Back in Alpha 5, it was, oh my god. I had no idea what the hell was going on, man. It was such a complicated game, and it still is, mate. There's so many weird gameplay mechanics going on that you know nothing about, and the game doesn't tell you anything about it either. Thank you very much, Kit Kats. Happy Christmas to you, mate. It is. It's a shockingly complicated game underneath the hood. Don't ever feel bad about struggling with it, mate. It's always my #1 tip to anyone starting this game is don't get disheartened or put off by the fact that you're probably dying to dogs and bears an awful lot. It happens. It happens to us all. No matter how many times we play it, those first couple of 3 weeks in this game are atrociously difficult. But back in the day, I mean, I don't know how many of you remember this, right? But seriously, back in the day, say you wanted to make a pickaxe, yeah? So let's just go to the pickaxe. Say you wanted to make this, yeah? Well, at the moment, all you need to do is make sure the game tells you everything you need to know. It tells you need 20 forged iron and 20 wood. You need to have that in your inventory, your toolbar, and you click craft. That's it. Back in the day, it was like Minecraft. I don't think a lot of people remember that. In Alpha 5 and 7, if you wanted to make this, right, this was a big grid, right? I think it was 5 by 5. I can't remember. So it was a 5 by 5 grid. And you'd have to put a piece of wood here, 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 and a piece of wood here. As if it was the shaft. And then you put, just like Minecraft, then you put a little bit of steel here, and a little bit of steel here, a little bit of steel here, and a little piece of bit of steel here. So, just like Minecraft, you'd kind of make it as a blueprint. And only then would it give it you. But it didn't tell you what you needed. You didn't know that it needed wood and steel. You know, or maybe a little bit of plant fibre or anything like that. Honestly, the game was mad back in the day. Absolutely crazy. Imagine what that'd be like now. You wouldn't get fuck all done, would you? And what happens now? People like spam, mate, like 600 steel axes in the first hour. Yeah, good luck with that back in the old days, mate. Yeah, there's rows of 16 and 17, aren't there? It's a row of 16 if there's not a pillar. Sorry. It's a row of 16 if it's a pillar. It's a row of 17 if it's not. Go on, get in there, mate. There we go. Right, that's a fresh supply of tat. So with the Polymite's little donation and the ones we've just done, got corn and potatoes kind of running, you know, 1-to-1, which is kind of what we want. I'm actually just going to get rid of that. Oh no, okay, well, let's head back down. Oh, hang on, let's eat. Exactly 66 for a quarter farm. I'll remember that, mate. Well, I won't, but... you know I won't, but... take that. Got any goldenrod? Ooh, shit. Goldenrod's really low, guys. Fuck. Shit. That's not good. Shit. What's that? I had a brain fart earlier. I saw a door. I went to it. Locked. Then a zombie chased me, so I was done. You had no weapons as well. Oh, mate. Well, let's put it this way. Until you go... Imagine there's a door here, right? I mean, this is a true story, bro, right? Imagine there's a door there, yeah? And you've got your pickaxe in your hand. And you're chopping the door down, yeah? And right next to it, where these blocks are, there's a giant-ass barrel of oil. Yeah, well, I did this. I hit the door thinking, that'll be the last shot. And moved the cursor down here to look at the barrel to pick it up. And, of course, my fire axe hit the barrel. And that was it, mate. Game over, bro. I was pissed. I was really pissed, mate. I'd had a really, really good scavenge run. And, quite literally nuked myself, dude. I've had, ceilings collapse on me. I've had whole builds collapse on me. You've got all this to come, mate. We haven't even got any bloody... Holy shit. We've got no cotton either. We have. Recipes. Is it 2 per 1 or not? Let's just make 12 of those. It's back in there. Right, that'll do us. Master the goldenrod, though, innit? Let's head back down to the build. We can be ready for start construction at dawn. I've got to stop leaving these bloody doors open. Welcome back, Sylvia. I admit, the light on the mini bike is phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, it really is a hefty old light on it. Oh, Persuade! Holy shit balls, bro! Oh, man, dude! Best shot ever. Oh, thanks so much, Persuade. That's amazing, man. That's shocking, bro. 100 GBs toward as well, man. Cheers, bro! Thanks. Happy Christmas, sir. Happy Christmas. I forgot about your bridge, actually, the pollen, right? Yeah. Oh, the Telltale pack. Mario was telling us about this. Yeah, I mean, what is it? You get all of Season 2 plus the DLC or something, don't you? And 7 Days to Die. Is it all like for about... Oh, you said 16 quid, yeah? What's that? Grum, how come you don't get overrun at the base? What do you mean, What do you mean I don't get overrun? Basically, once you've had a big spawn, mate, as long as you don't sort of essentially log out of the game, I suppose. If there's no one else in the chunk, you log out of the game, the chunk essentially resets itself. So, as you probably saw earlier, we did quite a lot of fighting over here with zombies. I should, in theory, have a quiet day now. It probably won't happen, but in theory, because we've cleared the area, the spawns hit, we should have a few, if you like, in real life hours. Well, maybe 1 to 2, where the spawn rate is significantly reduced, if not completely gone altogether. So, the base, we tend to do a lot of sort of travelling around the base, and we always make sure if there's a zombie around, we kill it. But we've had some interesting wandering hordes hit the Love Shack, mate. I mean, don't forget the Love Shack isn't actually a base. It's well, it is by very definition, but it's not a defensive base, if that makes sense. She's not there to survive a horde. Right, I'm going to actually nerd poll up here, guys, because I honestly have absolutely no fucking idea, right, what level we are on. Like, none whatsoever. So I'm actually going to take out... I'm guessing 24, but I truly have no idea. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. What I'm gonna do, solidify that one. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3. Are we at the... Reckon that's the same level? One way to find out. Pretty flush to me. 24. Ah! So actually, we've done layer 25 over there. Alright, so... Oh my god, what the fuck? What did I just say? We're on layer 24. So that's layer 25 already done over there then, isn't it? I need to find layer 24. Just bear with me one sec, folks. What's this one? Right, there we go. So all I'm interested in is cobble wee frames, torches for light, and the nail gun. Do a little bit of work on this, and then I'm gonna, you know, I do want to carry on with the scavenging, but Jesus, this is a nightmare, mate. What does blue mean? What's blue? Can't remember what the hell blue is. No, hang on, no, hang on, sorry. This is layer 24, isn't it? So I actually want the schematic for layer 25, don't I? Yeah, of course. So blue is new, so I'm going to come across here. Like that. take these out. Just thinking the sheer weight of concrete that's going to be on this leg is just like phenomenal. There is just like no way. But maybe just a single column. But what about hell? What about doing something even narrower? Like the concrete... Oh shit, what are they called? Concrete poles, look. They're even narrower than pillar 50s, aren't they? Grum, do I have permission to drop this building, or do you want me to repair it? What you on about, Blind? Are you demolishing... You talking about actually completely dropping an ostrich hotel, mate? Oh, dude, let me come and see that. Yeah, I'll come over, dude. Are you there, Blind? You got time for me to come over? You got to shoot off, dude? If you're dropping a whole ostrich hotel, we've got to get that on camera, mate. On camera. Yeah. Let me just do this row, so I know I'm on layer 25, dude, and I'll pop over. I never slip Daikoi, mate. Got a Grumbulian Health and Safety Committee working on this, bro. Yeah, please. I've just seen the chat. Yeah, the drag race is only for when we're AFK, guys. Please don't spam chat with that one. It's hard enough as it is keeping up with without a load of drag race spam. That's our little mini game when we go AFK. Hey, am I still going on the thing? I am yours. Yes, mate. The thing's going well, bro. It'll take a few days. What will take a few days? To blow up the Ostrich Hotel? I'm getting confused now, mate. I thought you were about to drop it. It's up to you, mate. I mean, if you want to drop it because it's like in your way and you want to get rid of it, then by all means prep it. Entirely up to you. But if you are going to drop it, let me know, man. And we'll come over and watch or help out if you want me to. Would it take a few days if me and Grum come over? What the fuck? I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. It's all. Oh, it's blind. It's all concrete left at the bottom, mate. I will get it ready to fall and then call you over to watch. Yeah, all right, mate. Yeah. Sounds like a plan, mate. Sounds like a plan. We're gonna take the whiskey over, Zaranthi, and have a bit of a party. We're blind. Demolition party, mate. You finally got 7 days to die. Whoop 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 whoop. Nice one, mate. Did you get it on PC or Xbox or what, mate? Just concrete left at the bottom. I've got actually, Bly, if you want any TNT, mate, I have actually got some from the loot from the Fort Fuck It Gingangilis, mate. Also known as Hordes. Okay, let's have a go at this. Right, Daikoi, you might be unlucky here, mate. I might actually very well fall off here, pal. How's this going to work? Right, the two back corners are going to be non-existent, so I'm going to end up with a double tip nodule at the back. Going to backfill from there to there. Leave that block blank. Shit. Hang on, that's not right, is it? Hang on, let's have a look. So the back block there is going to be blank. That's definite. We're going to have a block in there. Block missing there. This will come around. So I need to get a fresh block on here. And I need a fresh block on what will then become the middle of the 5, which that one. Oh shit. Is there any hay down there? Hang on, we might be in a perfect spot here. Whoa! Lovely jubbly geezer. And nothing's collapsed yet. 20 more layers to go, right? Oh, I'm sorry, then 30,000 blocks of concrete as well, so. It ain't over yet, mate. So this is layer 26, officially. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do just this foot until we get as high as we can, until we start seeing things start dropping. See what happens. All right, yeah, I'll head. Let me get this. As soon as it's 4 o'clock, I'll head over, guys. We'll hack the shit out of it together. We'll have a Christmas Eve hacking of concrete. Oh, you actually want to scout? Oh, you want to do it yourself, do you, Blind? All right, fair enough. No, we've never ever used dynamite or TNT on any of the servers for just general mining Napoleonite. It's not that it's banned. I mean, that'd be crazy. It's just that what we don't want people doing is just copying out, you know, making a load of TNT to make a tunnel, because it just causes too much server stress. And obviously, if it happens mid-server save, God knows what'll happen. So all we ask is that if someone is going to use a shitload of TNT for anything, especially if it's either one large single discharge or multiple, you know, charges going off over a period of time, they just let us know. So it's not a case of not, you know, saying you can't use it, but highly recommend that you don't just use it willy-nilly. And you know, and the other thing is, if you are going to do like a massive controlled explosion, why not? You know, why not? Let's have a look. Share the fun a bit. How do I play without Valmod once I have it? Just remove your mods folder. Pretty straightforward, I think. Or delete the entire installation and start all over again. And re-download it. So that was layer 26, wasn't it? Let me get the next one up. So we've got a little nipple on the end. So that's going to have a block either side. And it's not collapsed on that. But it won't yet. We're not 15 blocks up. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups there. Yeah, you can sort of see where the whole build's coming in now, can't you? Shit, something's wrong here, guys. Hang on a sec. Shit, what have I done here? Right, something's horribly not right. So, hang on. That should actually be a block there. That right, I know what I've done. Hang on a sec. I made a BB, dudes. I made a BB. That block there should not be there. It's a really small game, yours. Yeah, it's not a big game at all, mate. You can tell just from the textures that it's not going to be a vastly huge game. What is it, about 7 gigs, something like that? You've got the Xbox One version, have you, Phantom? How are you getting on with it anyway? I mean, you having fun with it? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right. That's right. I did definitely make a fuck up there. Right, so I've got 2 blocks at the back, nothing there, nothing there. Got a solid row across here, block missing there, then all solid to that, so that block's the one that's missing. But like, tell you what, sometimes I'm doing this, it makes my head spin. I think it's going to get worse as we get higher as well. Wait, cheeky monkey. That bastard. do a quick check on this one. So we've got 3 across the front, which is correct. We should have an overhang. Something's not right. Have an overhang there, shouldn't I? Should be 4 blocks back. There we go. 2 block gap. Triple back across the back is correct with a gap on. Yeah, that's it. I've got. Start in the middle. You've not encountered any zombie. You won't at the start, Yars. The game up until when you first spawn in. Anytime you spawn in, the game looks at your character level. Depending on what settings you've got, if your character level is below a certain level, it won't spawn any zombies within a certain radius of you. So it's a little bit of a way of sort of like trying to give new players a chance by not having zombies spawn in like literally on day 1 and just tearing you apart. So that might be why, Yars. If you've only just started, that's not unusual. We actually turned that off on the server. I essentially set that cap at level 1, so no matter what happens, you will always have a chance of spawning in with zombies around. Don't forget, at the start, the last thing you want to be doing... Oh, I've just seen it come up in chat here. Just don't even bother engaging zombies, mate. There's just nothing to be gained from it for a little bit, you know. But first few days is really spent running around as much as you can. You can't really afford the stamina to be meleeing zombies. All that stamina really needs to be going on foraging, getting you know your basic few first bits of wood, plant fibre, get your tools made up, get through those initial quests. Those quests give you a nice XP boost, you see, so that's layer 27 done. Go on to layer 28. This is a nightmare. These start getting crazy weird now. I somehow got to get a nipple out on the front of this. So we end up with... Fuck me. Alright. 3 out across the front. There'll be another overhang there. This comes all the way back, but we miss a block. We miss a block there. We miss the entire back row of 3. Right into the corner. Back 1. Missing block. Right, so. 4 blocks across the back with a gap missing, which is correct. Have the 1 block missing on that row, 1 block missing on that row, so that's correct. So I've got to get nipple on that block there. See, we got Z's down there, look. Pain in the ass, man. There's no way I'm eating that crawler from there. Not in a million years, mate. Unless he sticks his head out for me. Can you actually shoot it? Can you shoot through these? I've never tried that, actually. You can. Nice. Excellente! So it's cobble wee wee, mate. It's the latest technological advancement in Grumbodia, that is. Years of research into that, mate. Have I thought about how I'm going to get down? I just jump, mate. What's that, McKay? Elegon just literally uses paint shop, I think, mate. This one we've taken off a snapshot of a Minecraft schematic. The problem with a lot of Minecraft schematics, of course, is that they're essentially hollow, because you can cheat the fuck out of Minecraft. There's no structural integrity, so what we essentially do, what Elegon essentially does, is he takes each layer, you know, in this case from a Minecraft schematic. I mean, the Sphinx was done completely differently, but then he essentially just boots up Paint Shot and goes through each layer block by block. The bloody one down. Okay. Hello, Buckshot. How you doing, buddy? 357's the next horde. Yeah. Got a little while to go, yeah. Happy Christmas, Buckshot. How you been, buddy? Are you all set, mate? You got everything done? Is it time to put your feet up and relax, or have you got last minute shit to sort out? Right, so that is layer 28 done. What could possibly go wrong? Right. Layer 29. So, again, we've got more and more weight coming out on the front of this. This is just shocking. Absolutely shocking. It's just never going to hold, is it? All the way across the back there. So, we're going to come across... have I boo-booed? Layer below. Oh, no, sorry. That's... yeah. Shit, what's going on here, guys? There's a block missing there, which there is. That's weird. That's impossible for that to be a blue block then, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Layer 28 is going to be 3 blocks back. Oh shit, what the fuck has happened here, guys? Shit, that shouldn't be there. It has to be there, doesn't it? Oh god, my head's gone. My head's gone. You had the old day off, have you, Buckshot? Good on you, mate. Good on you. Shit, I have fucked this up really badly, guys. Or was this 20? No, this is 28, right? 28's across there. We've got 3 block gap missing. We got these missing with that block there. A solid block with a gap missing there. I don't see how I can have fucked this up, guys. Should only have fucking 3 blocks here, though. Shit, something is seriously fucking wrong here. What layer am I on? I'm supposed to be on layer 28, aren't I? Two blocks back either side. Comes along 3 blocks. That block there just can't be there. But then this, it's like the whole build's like too wide still. Oh shit! I think I fucked up loads back.
Hello?
Oh, how does this even happen? How does it keep going this wrong this quick, man? Everything actually looks right apart from that block there. It's like this whole thing is too many blocks deep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is supposed to be fucking 9 blocks. Ah! You right, Mini Kitty? How you doing? It'd be 5 blocks, which it is. It should come out 5 blocks. It should come out another block. It does do. You come back 3 blocks with a block missing, but that means we'd have a 3 block gap, and that ain't right. Oh my lordy McLordy, sir. Let me knock it out. Let me just see what happens. It can't have been wrong that long ago, mate. That was bleeding Wednesday, bro. See, look, this block is missing here. Oh, I reckon Elegon's fucked up, mate. I don't think this is me. 4 blocks back there. Block missing. There's something seriously fucked up. And it is. It's just completely wrong. It's completely wrong. The schematic's got to be. It can't be me on this occasion, guys. It just can't be. It is. There's something horribly wrong. We didn't actually finish the cobblestone over there. Look. It's still layer 28. 4 blocks back at the back. That there. It's like the whole section's too deep. I don't know how to fix this, guys. There is just no way to fix it. It's just simply not going to work. Oh, fuck! You right, Bomb Daddy Hoochie? How you doing, mate? It's a physical impossibility. The whole thing, it's impossible. What has happened is fucking possible. I just need to knock this whole layer out. There's something just fucking tits up here, mate. We need to knock it out, go back down, because something is wrong. Why? It's shocking. It's like the build's too big at the moment. It's like there's too many blocks back. I don't actually think the front bit's wrong either. That's the annoying thing. We're going to knock all this out and end up with it actually not looking that bad, but... I need to be able to see the layer below. That was layer 24, wasn't it? Let me just check something. I swear to God, if I fucking fall off this and die, I'm going to rage quit, mate. That was block 24, wasn't it? So if I go 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. We are definitely on layer 28 here. That right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is layer 28. 3 blocks missing at the back, which there are. Block missing there, which there is. Solid block here. Block missing there. 4 blocks back here. Which block there, I think. You gotta love this shit, right? 28, 28, 28. So 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks back. with the sneaky pooper new one, right? Yeah, then you got that block. Comes across the 5 blocks. Got your 3 blocks. Gap missing. God damn it, it's impossible! It's fucking impossible! It's actually completely fucking impossible. It can't happen! There's more blocks on the left-hand side than there are on the right-hand side. This is hysterically weird. It's like one of those strange optical illusions that... It's like this side's right, but this side's wrong. It's like we gain a block on this side. I can't quite figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is correct. It's actually... You know what it is? You know what it is, right? It's this. It's this block here, mate. I've got it. I fixed it. I've done it. I'm a freaking genius. Ah, I feel redeemed. I'm gonna have to have stern words with my friend Elegon. Let's throw that in there. So thank God we didn't have to knock it all out there. That stays, mate. That stays. Right, bleed in there, fella. And this is the 2 block gap. I think that's right anyway. Should be a 1 block gap there. So there is 1 block gap there, 1 block gap there, 3 blocks at the back. Yeah, that's it. We did it. I knew we'd get there in the end. He's such a liar. Anubis is what? The fuck knows what he's going to look like by the time he's finished, mate. I think bow-legged might be being quite nice. I think I did forget to put the nipple on, right? I swear to God, right? If I fall off here, yeah? After all that, putting this nipple back on. Shit's going down, son. Shit is going down, mate. Knocks the nipple off. Guys putting the nipple back on. Don't mess with the nipples, mate, I tell you. Whose story that, bro? Right, there we go. Bish, bash, bosh. So on this side, we go all the way around. So this is layer 29, guys. Layer 29. Miss that. Should be 4 blocks gap at the back, which there is. This is where it went wrong last time, but at least we noticed it. At least we noticed it. That's the important part. Gap at the back there. Gap. Should be 2 blocks there with an overhang. And then we should have a solid network back in. There we go. Back on track, guys. We're back on track. Bow-legged Anubis. if that's all that's the matter with it, mate, it'll be a bleeding miracle. Jesus Christ. It's harder than it looks. That's what I'm going to say. In theory, things are going about as expected, to be honest, on Darian. Layer 29. What? We should start taking bets on at what point I fall off this as it starts collapsing around me. Should we try and get to layer 30, seeing as we've just done 29? Let's do layer 30. Let's go and have a look at it from downstairs. In theory. Bish bash bosh, mate.
Hello?
Take care, Daikoi. Honestly, mate, have a fucking awesome Christmas, dude. My love to all the Daikoi family, mate. Have a top one. Ah! I've just seen a little cheeky thing. I really shouldn't have these kind of supports in, you know, because potentially they could actually end up holding it up. And that could give us a false sense of security and general structural integrity, which doesn't really exist. So let's not do what we just did there. Have a good one, Daikoi. In theory... oh, shit, I nearly fell off. Just over here, about here, right, going out of there, is actually our first 4 blocks of... I suppose what would be the bottom of the ankh that he's going to be holding. I'm just wondering if we can use that to our advantage in terms of structural integrity, actually. Not sure. Not sure at all, but... Right, now I need to put 3 blocks on here. I actually need to get... now this could be potentially very, very fatal. Oh, we got it. A little cheeky block there, look. I think there's a little cheeky block here, here, here. Should have 3 new blocks in a diagonal line, which we do. 3 blocks back. Block there, missing block, missing block. 2 blocks. 2 missing blocks. Oh, hang on. 2 missing blocks. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, fuck. Missing block there. Block there. How the fuck have I got 3 blocks here, dudes? I've just done it again, you know. I've just somehow fucked up again. GMA, thank you very, very much. And Don Darian, thank you so much for the bits. Am I streaming tomorrow? I'm going to try to. Maybe just for a couple of hours, Buckshot. So yes. Hello, Eliania. How are you doing? Happy Christmas. Are you all done? Have you got the feet up? Is everything going swimmingly? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 blocks there. I should, in theory, only have 4 blocks. So I think where I went wrong, that block shouldn't be there. I can't believe it's still standing as it is, to be quite honest. Maybe the power of the Sphinx is helping us out here. Let's hope so. Chiller Quill, how are you doing? Yeah, the plan tomorrow, guys, is I mean, I've never streamed on Christmas Day, ever. But, seeing as we did get the fabled partnership, I will endeavour to get on, even if it's just like for a quick couple of hours stream or something. I'd really like to. The girlfriend hasn't got a problem with it. She's got her friend coming around for the day, seeing as she's had a bit of bad news. So, not as in my girlfriend, her friend. So we've invited her over. So I'm sure they won't mind if I take my leave, or maybe I could do the washing up. Fuck that! Fuck that! No chance, mate. Hang on. I can't believe I even said that. Everyone ready for Christmas? Oh wait, it's still Eve here. It is. It's still Christmas Eve here. It isn't in Australia though, you know. Write-offs like fully fledged party celebrations, mate. See you later, Dark YouTube. Take care. Have a wonderful Christmas day tomorrow, mate. Thanks for the bits, Dan Darren. So this is actually layer 30 then. We got as far as layer 30 without a collapse. So, and like I said, I think just over here, there's actually some Grumcrete. I don't see how the hell we're going to support that. I just see no way of doing it without having ground supports. I know, I don't know, mate. It just slipped out. I mean, thank God she wasn't listening, mate. I mean, she should have snapped that out of the air, I tell you. I've never heard the end of that, bro. 3 blocks. Let's go and have a quick look then. Where's my... Jesus. Go there. Oh, fuck. There we go. Bish, bash, bosh, mate. Straight onto the A-bales. Let's go and have a little look at what... a little gander at the old right foot. I forgot the pork pie, Eliania. I'm quite partial to a bit of pork pie on Christmas Day, mate. Oh, wow. Holy shit balls. How is that even holding? Oh my giddy aunt, mate. Where is the last central piece? It's actually quite interesting. We've actually put the... It's quite cool, actually. We've put that support in exactly where the main last stable part of the structure is. So, in theory, if we nerd pole up and have a little bit of a butcher's, at what point that stops? You forgot to buy more beer. Hey, I found out my local shop, right? I kid you not, yeah, is opening from 12 o'clock till 3 o'clock tomorrow. How insane is that, man? Ah, went too high. So actually, that layer... Hang on, I need to do some maths here. Like some proper, legit, straight up fucking heavy duty maths. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25... Oh, shit, 26, 27. That's layer 20. So actually, layer 28, right, is the last layer that actually has primary support to ground level. Anything outside of that is essentially putting additional stress on that row of blocks there, right? So that row there is legit. There's no issues there. But these subsequent blocks are now actually adding additional stress. Now, my only option is to drop a support from the tip of the kneecap down there. Is that going to make it look completely shit? Yeah, the pork pie on it. I can't believe it, mate. I was absolutely good. I've got everything else. I've got the lamb in. I've got the tatties in. The Yorkshire puds in. I've got the green beans, the parsnips, turnips. You name it, it's all done. And I literally on stream today. So someone mentioned sausage roll or something. I thought, oh shit, pork pie, dude. Pork pie. See, what I could do, a little bit like we did with the Sphinx, look. You see right up there, we got that little pillar 50. I could bish bash bosh in a pillar 50 from that kneecap. All the way down. And, alright, it's not going to hold all of it. How bad is that going to look, guys? I really should go and get some hay bales and put them around on the front here, shouldn't I? In fact, we're actually nearly out of danger zone. As soon as we hit the next layer, I'm going to put all hay bales down here. Or do we just see how far we can push it? Oh, fuck. The alternative is to actually... How far are we from joining the other leg? What? There's nothing in theory stopping me fucking putting something across there, right? See, this is like super stable. Nothing's going to happen with this. And the 15 block limit, well, I mean, I could put a stabilizing block across, because obviously that's going to go up as well. So we've got the option of either carrying on going, letting it collapse, it all falls on the floor, and we use this and like we rebuild the head on the floor, so it's as if it's a toppled Anubis, right? And then on the left-hand side of the Sphinx, we rebuild what we're doing here, but we have the feet straight rather than in that sort of animated walk position. It's a tough one, isn't it? Tough. It's a really tough call. See, the primary support is actually 5. Well, actually, it's 5 blocks. I thought it was 5. Sorry, 4. So actually, our last major touching foundation is actually 5 blocks thick. Now that's good. Now that actually does make quite a significant difference, actually. You know what? Let's go the fuck back up. Wooden ladders. We're gonna want 30, aren't we? So. Oh ha, humdinger, sir. Is anyone doing anything tonight? What's the plan for Christmas Eve then, guys? Are you all out and about?
Required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you very much for the host, Azarius Nova, and also for the... Did you follow as well, mate? Host, sorry, mate. Thank you very much. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Let's take those out. (24), 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That should be exactly level with the build. It's to be, doesn't it? Wow. "7 days, lol." Found one of your vids on YouTube. Yes, we archive some of the footage over there, mate. I mean, it's like I've always said, it's not like a proper YouTube channel. Like all those people that put like loads of hours into it and editing it and all that. It's kind of just archived Twitch footage, really, mate. I have no idea how we're going to do the Ankh. That's going to have to be supported to the floor. There's no way this can hold the weight of the Ankh in the right hand. It's just, that is a definite no-go, mate. We can possibly build out a little bit further, though. So the front of the build is here. Let's see a couple of nipples on the side there. Can't believe that's not going. When this goes, it's going to be fucking phenomenal, mate. Can't see myself living. My only hope is to try and dash onto that over there. So these will actually join. Back, 2 at the back, so straight across here. Actually end up with 3 blocks gap back. I have 31 then, guys. Wow. Alright, let's double check the maths on this one. 3, yes. Gap out. No, hang on. 3, 5, yes. Straight, flush, 5 blocks. Block, 3 blocks front. Extended position on the left hand. I've missed one on the left hand side. Actually. So we've got the 3 blocks nippled up there. We've got that one with a blank gap. This actually comes out another block there as well, doesn't it? So easy to miss a block. Do this! Same thing you do every Christmas Eve. The missus will want to watch the Muppets Christmas Carol because it's Christmas. Cool, mate. And I'll laugh at her and put on Die Hard. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! They are awesome films, mate. Awesome films. They are a Christmas film, aren't they? Well, the first one was. You alright, Spastic? How you doing? There's a Die Hard colouring book. My husband has it. Cool, mate. Colouring books for adults. I need to get one now. Shit, I need a pork pie and a Die Hard colouring book. Like, pronto. Right, well, there you go. It's holding. That's layer 31, mate. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Is it going to hold? Oh, God. Hang on a minute. It's actually on this side. Way back. Bit of a... Yeah, a double nipply nodule on it. Box. That'd be a real crying shame if I fall there, because... Right at the back. In. Oh, look. We need some more cobble wee frames, aren't we? Storm Monic. How are you doing? Happy Christmas, mate. Thank you very much for the follow. You're meant to be going to your sister's boyfriend's grand's for tea, but I'm ill. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sylvia. Not proper poorly ill, Sylvia. Just a bit of pre-Christmas lurgy, I hope. Does a Twitch Prime sub still give the Grum the loots? It does, Dundarian, yeah. That Twitch Prime thing's been amazing, actually. It was the first kind of indicator that Amazon were involved with Twitch, wasn't it? It's been, I suppose that and bits of the big changes we've seen in Twitch since Amazon took over. But yes, to answer your question, we do, Dondarian, and you get all the same emotes, access, and all that kind of jazz. Hello, Mira. Happy Christmas, mate. How you doing? We are on layer 32. And we know this is not going to work anymore, mate. So we're kind of pushing it until something bad happens. Right, Jacoby. Thank you very much for the follow, fella. How you doing, mate? Oh, I've not got sound. Oh, what? As in actual proper legit flu, Sylvia? Oh, mate. Not just a sniffle and a cold, like man flu, then, no. I hope you're... you starting to get any better, mate? I really hope you're not shit tomorrow. That sucks, doesn't it? One, two, tickety-boo. Right across. Ooh, first flush layer. Ooh, that's in now. Ooh, hang on a minute. That's our first flush layer. So that's good. That's what we need. We need more layers where shit's not dangling out the front. Skewing it. Okay, let's backfill that. I need to do a recount here because I'm not happy with that. 3, yeah, we should have an extra additional block on the side. 5 blocks, yes. 2, 1 block, yes. 4 blocks at the front, perfect. Bish bash bosh, mate. But it's this filling in that's where the weight's going to come, and that's where it's going to go. No, 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 Grum. Can't do that. Have you got to do all the cooking, Sylvia? Is that down to you, or is it a big family affair? Oh, wow, I'm out of cobble wee, guys. Actually, fully out of cobble. Well, I'm not out, but... oh, God, we need to... Oh, Jesus, we need to move that. Ooh, that never ceases to scare the living bejesus out of me, that, mate. Still gonna unwrap all your presents with fervour, Sylvia, yeah? God damn it. It's nearly. It's so nearly level with the other footlock. Oh, it's going to be a crying shame, isn't it, when that decides to bob it. I still think what about if I mod in, right, a pillar 50 cobblestone. Actually, hang on, can you not? Maybe you can still get them. Maybe I don't need to mod it in. Look, cobblestone frame pillar 50. Why don't we just stick, right, from his toe, yeah, up to that point, or wherever's a decent midpoint. I mean, we'd want it in the middle of the 5 primary supports. So why don't I just drop a pillar 50 from that block there, all the way down to the top of his toe? That'd be all right, wouldn't it? No one's gonna mind. You got to have a bit of support work on something that big, ain't you? Had a migraine since Thursday, Shelby. Oh no, mate. That's shocking. I hope it dissipates throughout the evening tonight, Shelby. You helping your mum with the cooking? Good on you. Good on you. Yeah, it's an all hands on deck affair with us tomorrow. Everyone will be chipping in. So. I help but feel like I kind of bobbed something up there. Almost as if there should be something in here, but... Go back up. Whoa! Hey up, what the fuck? Hang on a minute. You ain't supposed to be up there, are you, fella? How the hell did that happen? Oh, I probably got my head stuck in the way, didn't I? Ladders. Thank you very much for the follow, Dark Hammer. Happy Christmas, mate. How you doing, dude? Let's keep going up. So, I we need to recount when we come back up here next time, because I want to do the count on the 10th block. Jesus Christ, that was close. The Anubis cobbledong. The Anubis ball clackers and cobbledong. Layer 33, guys. Layer 33. The Sphinx is 43.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host.
Right.
And you've waited too long for this moment.
Thank you for the host, Mario. Very much appreciated, mate. Cheers, me dudes. How you doing, Mario? You setting up for your Skyrim stream in a moment, are you? This is a pain in the arse, this one. Oh! Right. That's it, then. We can't go any further, guys. Look, check it out. As soon as we bring a block out here.
Hello?
That's it. She cannot hold it, Captain. She cannot take the pressure, Captain. Thank you for the follow, Exploit. Shit. There's actually another block. There's actually another 2 blocks that need to go out on the front as well. So, technically, there's a block in front of that one. So we have just hit the limit. We have just hit the limit. Wow. Well, let's put it this way. The whole fucking thing didn't collapse. That's a bonus. Oh, no. Right, so... Do we drop Oh my god. Wow. I'm not sure whether to... I mean... How much difference is that support going to make? It's going to make a dramatic difference, isn't it? Should we try it? I mean... No, to try. Where the hell is... I'm so scared of hitting that there on the way down. Just barely flopping off it. Straight onto the reinforced concrete, like... Because they explode, look, I don't really want to do it too often, but look, if I try and put a support on there, it just crumbles, look. Right, how do you make pillar 50s? It's got to be stone, clay and sand, is it? Or is it just clay and stone? Oh. Ah. Yeah. I need normal cobblestone to backfill it. Some wooden plant fibers.
You're either too hot or too cold. Perhaps a beverage or a nice wardrobe change will help.
Let's make 33 of those. Let's throw that on. Oh shit, the girlfriend's back. I'll be back in 2 minutes, folks. Right, sorry about that. I've just realised, what about, we actually decided maybe not to use those, didn't we? What about using the cobblestone frame poles instead? Because they're actually smaller. And I think we can place these centrally. Let's make a couple. Let's have a look at the difference. Either way, I'm going to need to make some cobblestone, so this is, oh my god, Jesus, fuck, look at the size of that thing. Let's have a look. Let's go home. Let's go back to the love shack. It's dark, it's wet, it's windy. I need some food. That's all Sphinxy McSphinx looking. Oh, the Anubis is going to look so big compared to... I mean, look at that. That is just shocking, the scale of that thing. I don't think it's going to be a problem, guys. If we can get away with just simply using some basic supports in front of that knee, I don't think it's going to completely ruin it. I mean, obviously I'd much rather it wasn't there, but... what we can do is, what about... Here's an idea, right? You know, we were talking about making Anubis look like it had collapsed and all the rest of it. Why don't we just make it look a little bit like Anubis is still under construction? Oh, shit! What's happened to me bike? Oh, fuck, I'm out of fuel. Shit! In the middle of the fucking night, pissing down rain, bro, I decided to run out of fuel. That's fucking top banana, that is, mate. Get that thing fueled up now. Incoming horde any minute. Go, 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 go! Oh, sorry, did I close the window while the drag race was on? Sorry, God. Oh, sorry, did I miss Sean? I'm so sorry, Sean. Look after yourself, man. Oh, it's only known for Christmas. Nice one, mate. I'm sorry if I missed you, buddy. I'll drop you a message on Discord, dude. Safe travels, mate. Thank you, Ghost Pete. Little plonk a bit. Advina! How's things, Advina? Are you, one sec. Right, and don't forget, we're coming up to the 7-hour mark on the stream, guys. And you know what happens on the 7-hour mark, don't you? OBS will have a hissy fit and go, no, you can't stream anymore. You have to go and get some fresh air. I will try and get back in a bit, alright? So if the stream spontaneously shuts down, you know it's our little OBS hiccup. I still can't get any answers from anyone on that. I'm not the only person having it. As we know from chat yesterday, it looks like something to do with Windows 10 anniversary update. I mean, obviously there's an easy way around it. I just stop the stream, start it up again, but... I mean, I could do that now. We can stop the stream, start it straight back up again. You want to do that? Cobblestone. How do I make cobblestone? I'm sure it's just clay and stone, isn't it? Cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. Lump of clay and small stone. Let's go and make some. Let's have a look at what this actually looks like. You ate too many samosas. I think I'm going to be sick. I love samosas so much, Captain. Samosas are just like god tier food, mate. How you doing anyway, Ash? You alright? I'm missing you on the server, buddy. I'm missing you. I'm missing you a lot. Can I not build you a little shed for you can come and live in? Just underneath the Grum Shack, mate. We're going to evict every motherfucker from the Grum Shack shortly, dude. You didn't think I was streaming tonight? Of course I'm streaming tonight. It's Christmas Eve, mate. I might even do a little cheeky Ice Captain stream tomorrow, dude. Don't worry, Samantha, I've got plenty enough to do this, mate. Thank you. I literally just need a little cheeky bit. So, in terms of support, we've got two options. We can either go for pillar 50s. Let me just do something. Just do this so we can see if they're actually on the inside or not. So we can put... I'm sure this will go on the middle. I'm sure it's a middle block placer. Oh, yes, it is. You fucking star, mate. See, that's significantly smaller surface area than that. Really? Thank you. Cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. Look. Bish, bash, bosh. Bish, bash, bosh. Half the width, mate. You're hardly going to see it, are you? And it essentially counts as a compression block, doesn't it? Oh shit, yeah, should we do the next... Should we do the next... Do you want me to stay on until the next horde? Is it day 357? Does anyone know? Guys, let me restart the stream. It's literally going to go dead for about 60 seconds, yeah? And we'll be straight back. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.